They got that going at a relatively solid pace. That's doing what it's supposed to do. Oh boy, howdy. At a loud ass restaurant, but I'll keep it on, dog. Dude, hell yeah, Corn. Appreciate ya. What's good? Dude, I'm hoping everything is good. If you're wanting to come up, Bubby, you can come up here. You can hang out. Yeah, you hang out here, buddy. But Renegade, Suicune, Corn, Mills, hope y'all doing well. We now have our boy Bosco here. He's just chilling like a villain, aren't you, buddy? You're looking like a sleepy sheepy, too. So I'm gonna... You are so needy. Did you know I need 2 hands to play games? But you don't care. He doesn't care. Thank you for visiting me every day. Dude, of course, girl, when I remember. But yeah... Oh, shit. She gave me a Thunderstone. That's actually nice. Oh, I want a Magikarp, dog. I'm jealous now. Do you know this rumor? There might be a way to receive a Pikachu bet on... Well, now that I know about it, I want it. That's how I'm thinking now. And that Thunderstone I can definitely put in the one chat. Or not the one chat. Storage. I can do that. If she gave me $1 at bed, though, I do not want to receive that in gold. Long time no see. I just saw you yesterday. What do you mean, long time no see? Literally was yesterday. Guard spec. What? I don't care about a guard spec. Oh, hold on. No, stop moving. Ah, you got one of your hairs sticking up your nose, buddy. Stop. Let me... Dude, please stop moving. Thank you. I'm like trying to get... It literally is like in his nostril sticking straight out. And I'm like, no, up here, Bubby. Like, I need you to chill. Yes, hello? Oh, motherfucker. His fucking leg just went right into like that... Oh, like that spot in your elbow when you hit it. And it makes your whole hand go numb. Just did that. Oh, damn. Why are you this way? Why are you like this? Ah, now I gotta like do this for a second. You son bitch. But I will. I am gonna move on. I am going to survive. Ow. You are just a silly goose right now, dude. But yeah, so the hope is that we get a lucky egg, because I want to get these guys up to 100, because then we could do Prime Cup. And then once we beat Prime Cup, then we go to round 2, and that's going to be fun. Dude, a dog is definitely going to dog, and dog hurt the shit out of my hand. But you're going to hang out, buddy? Like, you seriously just, like, demand my attention. If I take my hands off of you, you're, like, upsetty spaghetti again. Like, just chill, Bubby. And the problem is I'm also giving him, like, ear rubs and stuff, and that is, I mean, that is just going to make him, like, want more. Okay, I'm gonna need my hand again. You're probably gonna get all pissy and pouty. But here, like, just, no, well, you moved your head down. Now I can't give you a little bit of, like, a little rappy rap. You're okay, Bubby. Oh, you keep moving your hand. Your head. I'm moving my hand. Not much. Working on my draft board for the Switch. For Switch. I'm going to be doing that in the morning. Because I don't have anywhere I have to be tomorrow morning. I'm wondering... Because, like, I don't know. Like, for me, like... I think we already all know what we're going to do for starters. Like, our starters, I think we're already pretty solid on it. But it definitely is going to be... Everything else is going to be... entertaining to have to work around. Which I also believe with somebody else doing the math for a 5% encounter getting a 2% item hold, I think we're looking at 1 in 500 odds of hopefully trying to find this lucky egg. That is going to be... It's going to be rough, buddy. It's going to be super-de-duper rough. It has taken a lot longer than I expected. I don't know, I'm like usually like super quick, because like I don't see, like I know for you, like, because I think Renegade, you're gonna pick your team, like you're gonna try to like make this like super awesome concoction of a team, whereas I'm just gonna be like, I like that one, and that one, and this one, oh, we're using this one for sure. Like, that's how I'm going to be in my decision making. I do not care if the team has synergy at all. I mean, look at my crystal team that I used in this. Like, what is synergy? I don't need that. Man, I make it work. Now, granted, does that mean that is going to be a struggle when I get to round 2? Oh boy, howdy! But we gonna make it work. I mean, we're gonna definitely trip and fall a lot, but we're gonna make it work. It's gonna be fun, depending on how the others draft. It'll change our approach. Yes and no. I mainly want to make sure I don't bogart all the powerhouses. Dude, I mean, I'll use freaking... See, that's why, like, you guys are gonna be, like, it's gonna be funny when they look at the stuff that I pick and they're gonna be like, really? You want to use that? Alright, if you want to, I mean, you can. And I think the only thing we're going for right now is we're not using DLC mods. I believe that's something we agreed on. No DLC stuff. Which, I mean, that still leaves a lot of mods that I don't mind using. That's why I put the one pseudo rule. That way I don't just take them all. More of a rule to me to keep it fair. That makes sense. Makes sense. But yeah, dude, I'll happily use a greeted. I don't even care. Ooh, Chicago dag. Yeah, dude, there's a chance. I don't think it'll be this summer, not with all the shenanigans we've had to deal with. There's a chance we might be going up through that area, and because we'll be trying to go to Minnesota for something. Would love to be able to go through like a decent part of Chicago and try to get ourselves a dag. Though we can't get the pizza there because my wife is from like the New York, or she was born in the New York, New Jersey area, and I'm pretty sure she thinks that deep dish pizza is a sin. So we won't be getting the pizza that's there, but we can definitely get a dog though. Will not stop us from having that happen. Though if we get one, depending on what days we go, we just have to make sure we're not trying to get there on like a Friday, or going through it on a Friday or a Saturday. Because the wife does not eat meat on those days. I don't have the DLC yet. Was thinking that could be a cool second draft for post-game. Could. Especially because you catch the mons at relatively decent levels that are definitely usable by that point as well. Well, I mean, you could get the pizza. She doesn't have to know. Dude, you know what? And she likes to sleep in late, so I could easily just, like, I'd be like, hey, you know what, hun? We're on vacation. You sleep as long as you want. And then, because, like, I did it once, something similar, when we were in Carolinas. Like, she didn't wake up until, like, 9 or 10. And I just, like, went out and did, like, my own thing for a couple hours. And I came back, and then she, like, woke up, and she thought I stayed in the room the whole time. And she was like, why do you have she was like, where did we get a bag of seashells? And I was like, oh, I went and walked on the beach. She was like, what? I was like, yeah, I went, early morning walk. There was nobody out there, and it was like 65 out there. I was like, it was perfect. She was like, oh, would you want to do that walk again? And I'm like, do you want to go do that? She was like, no, not really. And I was like, so then why would you ask? Yeah, but yeah, so I've done things like that in the past where I like she's still doing a thing, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna go do my own thing. I think I did that once again, like, going out and doing things by myself that most people are like, no, you gotta do that with someone else. Like, no, like I went and saw that Dragon Ball superhero movie. Think that's what it was. Silly title, but I went and saw it, and I liked it. My only issue that I had was there was like a bunch of high schoolers that were sitting in the front and just would not shut up during the whole damn thing. Like trying to like freaking like be like, oh, that's like referencing this, and oh, that's talking about, and I was like, buddy, if everybody that's here is watching the movie, it's like we know. Because we're fans of the series. Why are you here narrating this stuff? But I mean, they were excited to be there. young folks still out there. I didn't mean to use thief on you. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. I don't want that. I need to save my thieves for the chancies. Because she wanted a second bag of seashells. But I took all the good ones. And where we were, like, located at, too, like, it wasn't like we were on, like, an edge of a beach. But, like, the way that I walked was, like, the way that you would just go and just keep going and have no, like, interruptions or potential that you're, like, walking on somebody else's property. Why am I hiccuping already? It is way too early for that shit. But, like, I went and did that. So it's like, yeah, we could have walked, but, like, she's getting the okay at best shells. I got all the good ones. I wanted to get one of those, like I don't want a, metal detector, but I would love to get one of those things that they have when they, like, certain, like, construction sites, or I think they're especially, you see them, for, like, people who do roofing, where you just, like, I just want to take that, like, magnet thing that, you have to, like, drag over the grass, or not drag, but it's on wheels, but you go across it, and, like, pick up all, like, all the nails and stuff. I want to do, like, that, but in the sand. Bro, the whole scene of Beerus thirsting over Green Girl was hilarious. Yeah, I think I remember watching that, and I was just like, oh, okay. I mean, good for you, Beerus. You got a hobby. You have a new hobby now. That's nice. But yeah, dude, I don't remember. I don't even know if my wife has seen the movie. I gotta ask her that. I gotta see if she knows that. Hello, the Charles. Do do do. Dude, this is making me want to freaking yeah, cause this is Gen 3. Yeah, it make me. Dude, we're gonna be playing Emerald soon, though. Emerald will be happening soon, and I already know what I'm doing for my team with that. It's gonna make sure that I get to use all my favorite mons when I do. Which is weird to think about how many of the mons that I really like in Gen 3 that actually all share this one similarity. The Epic Gamer streamer? What? I'm not epic. I'm like okay at best, Panda. You need to chillax. I think what makes me the most epic is when I get a couple of drinks in me and I get a little bit more loosey goosey, more chillaxed. Plus, dude, I don't know what it is, but like, I have been so freaking like warm in my own house, and I have like the ceiling fan on. I don't have it on right now, but like I have the ceiling fan on, and I think my wife came in yesterday, and she came in, felt the breeze, looked up, saw the ceiling fan was on, and then looked at me like with her like scrunched up face. So she was just like, "Why is that on?" And I was like, "'Cause I'm warm." And she was just like, "Can I turn it off?" And I was like, "I mean, you can, but you're gonna make me uncomfortable." And then she just kind of like looked at me and just still turned it off. And I was like, "No, okay then." Like totally joking or whatever, but yeah, I was just like, "All right." She's like, "How are you warm?" I'm literally like shivering, and I'm like, "I have a blanket right here you can use," and we have her other blanket like right here. She's like, "I mean, yeah, but," and she just made sure the fan was still off. Oh man, I'm a father now. Ah, jeez, this is a. You know what? Would I have rather have found out that I'm a dad here or on freaking the Maury Povich show? I don't even know, man. I should have said that. Yeah, hon, we can turn that fan on. You can use the blanket, but I still need my cooling off. Chansey, will you be the one? No, come on. I'm gonna give it like 3. From what I understood, sometimes Thief can fail with actually snagging the item. I've seen it in I have seen it in Stadium 2 where like I used Thief on him on, it didn't take the item. And I was like, what? No, you're supposed to take that. I have nothing. And then it worked the second time. You're not an epic streamer. Oh, he's a legend? I was going to be like, well, now hold on. Those are very strong words to say to the guy. Whoa. But if I also find chances, I'm at least going to knock him out. We'll make sure our Magmar has the best HP in all the land. Better than you. You're better than most. I would be shocked if that was actually true. Would be very shocked by that. Panda, you're... So, my military friend used to call me by my actual team Charles. It's not something because he always knows when I have made a mistake. He knows something I want to know what it is. He knows things. Yeah. Everybody always just like, once you get to like a certain age too, it is weird how everybody then ends up having like that military friend. Which is weird that like I have become that person now for people where they're like, oh yeah, my buddy that was in, and I'm like, who the hell are they? Oh, they're probably talking about me. Okay, that's interesting. Neat. Epic streamer. Name, law, speech, text, butchers, everything. Yeah, dude, and my father-in-law has such a... He's got, like, catcher's mitts for hands. He's just big hands. That he cannot... he can use his finger for things, but he's, like, the aim, because of his finger, it's not that great. And he definitely can't use his thumb, so he has to voice to text for everything he does. He's not typing it out. He's not typing it. I keep seeing Quagsire, and it makes me think Chansey, and I don't like that about this. Thanks, guys. He's like, what did you do, the Charles? Like, stuff from... What did you do, the Charles? Charles is my arm. Oh. Oh, dadgummit, the wife. Did he do a war crime? I mean, fingers crossed that's not the case, but you never know. The things you find out in idle conversation, I tell you what. We're gonna run away. We're just gonna run away from everything. All I want are chances. Boy, for 5% encounter, man. Although I will say, like, it being 5%, I still feel like I'm seeing it more often. I think the last time I did this. So I've been on for maybe like 15-ish minutes so far. I think, like, compared to last time, I'm still, like, what was it? Because, well, actually, I've been on for 15 minutes, but, like, we've been doing this for maybe, like, 10-ish. Like, this is at least, like, I think the most that I've seen Chansey so far, like, back to back to back. I don't know. It all started with an ice cold beer and a red Dodge Dakota that I just purchased. The start of a legendary story. I plead the fifth. I love that as one of my Chappelle show, one of my favorite bits. Fifth. Fifth. And it's not spelled F-I-T-H. Yeah, F? Fifth? Fifth. Is it F-I-T-H? I'm realizing now how little I ever have to actually spell out the word fifth. No, is it F? Dang it, I only know the way they spelled it on Chappelle's show, which was just F-I-F, because he says fifth. I don't think I remember how to spell fifth. Oh, it is F-I-F-T-H. Okay. I, like, had that thought for a second, but I wasn't positive. I'm like, isn't that one? But I didn't know. Well, you'd never have to spell fifth for anything, because nobody cares about the fifth anymore. It's always either your first, second, third, or then you're like fourth, but, I mean, fourth is literally just 4. Yeah, no, right? Yeah, 4. Yeah, that is a unit still. Man, what do you care about spelling for? We're playing Pokemon, I don't even care. 55th. 1E1, 2E2, 3E3. I remember, I forget what comedian was talking about, or somebody was talking about that, like how, like, 11 should have been, like, 1E1. Crit mech vibes. It's a word that no one pronounces correctly. Fifth? Fifth. Yeah, that's how you say it. 55th. 55th. Yeah. Like, I almost feel like I'm wanting to have, like, an L in that pronunciation when I say it, but I know there's no L in fifth. Fifth? Yeah. Like, it feels like there wants to be an L in there, but it doesn't belong. 12. Beethoven. Rollover Beethoven. Dude, did anybody ever watch? I don't know. I know. Well, I know I'm not the only one, but anybody here ever watch the those old Beethoven's movies? I don't even know what they freaking ended on. Like, they had so many of those damn movies. I know that we didn't have the first one, but I think we had the second and the third. The one where they find the lady Saint Bernard and they end up having puppies with it. Absolutely love the Beethoven movies. Hell yeah, Charles. Absolutely love the Beethoven movies. Yeah, spelling weird. I don't. Renegade, I'm not going to read that because that makes my head want to die. Cannot read that. Let's put it this way. I told my buddy to hold my beer and we went for a ride and it was a very fast one. Super-de-duper fast. Charles is a man who knows what he wants. Okay, you're not pink. I don't know why for a second I thought that shade looked different on it. I still love how a couple of days ago, freaking watching Worcester playing Gold, actually got a shiny Ho-Oh that he ended up using for it. That was entertaining to see. Because they was like, he's doing it, and everybody, like, I'm just in there, and I was just like, was that the shiny sparkles? Like, what, dude? And so I think he was just like, was that a shiny? And it's like, everybody's like, yeah. We're all paying attention. It's like, you're doing whatever, clickety-clacking on your computer or something. Believe it or not, I have all the VHSs of every Disney movie. I don't have my box here anymore. My box is in there now. I'm not reaching for it at the moment. But yeah, I had all my VHSs right here next to me. Hey, a Chansey. I have a couple of movies. No, Double Slap. Tail Whip, Come On Thief. Alright, nope, no freaking lucky egg on this thing. So now we're gonna burn you. Hold on to those, Charles. There's gonna be like money one day. Yeah, I think I had, like, the thing that I'm the most happy about with my VHS collection is I have 2 copies of Con Air, and I love that movie so much. I also have is it A Few Good Men? Is that the one with Jack Nicholson and Tom Cruise? And they have that, I want the truth, you can't handle the truth. I think that's A Few Good Men, right? I have that movie still wrapped in plastic on VHS that a part of me really wants to watch. But I'm like, but the plastic and the preservation, I kind of don't want to open it now. And then I also have, I don't know if I still have it like on that shelf there. I also have the two VHS, I keep wanting to say VHS disc, which is not how that goes. This ain't Betamax. But I got the 2 VHS little collection for the Godfather 1? I gotta watch that movie. I've got to watch it. Oh, yeah. And I have the ones when Disney was... Oh, my. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, and that's why, dude, they even made the changes to freaking some of their, like, newer movies. Like, Lilo and Stitch had to be altered. For the one scene where Lilo hides in the, she hides in, like, a dryer, or I think it's a dryer she hides in. They had to edit that scene because, I guess there were a lot of people who were like, yeah, no, like, my kid watched this movie, and they thought, hey, I'm gonna hide in the dryer because that's where Lilo hid, and that's actually a really good hiding spot. And then kids were doing it, and they were getting fucking trapped. So, like, if you go on Disney Plus and you watch Lilo and Stitch, like, even though it sounds like she goes in a dishwasher or the freaking the drying machine, it's instead they changed it to be like a shelf, and she used like a pizza box or something to, like, you know, to cover. So when it like goes down, like, it looks kind of unnatural. It's because that's not supposed to be a pizza box. A friend of mine keeps trying to buy my VHS movies for me, and I keep telling him, no, I got a VCR that works, and I like old school movie and game nights. Yeah, dude, same here, man. I think we watched Father of the Bride Part 1, and that movie was so fucking warped. Like, watching the whole thing, like, there's, like, the top of the screen has, like, a hint of purple on it, and like the whole time there's like a like sound that was kind of like emanating the whole time up until the very end, and then the purple goes away and the sound stops. And I was like, oh, okay, well now it wants to be cool again. And then I think we tried watching Father the Bride Part 2, and we had no issues with that one. Except for like one section where it tried to be all, where it does that thing where it's all like, and like the visuals all just kind of move and you get like the black and white squiggles across it, but it lasted for like 5 seconds and it stopped, and I was just like, well, okay, I'm gonna have to remember that one. At least Lito didn't try hiding in a fridge. Then we would have never found her. I also like classic cars, hence why the profile picture is my 63 Bel Air that I owned and then had to sell. Aww. Now I'm sad. But man, dude, the decisions you gotta make sometimes to, you know, to be able to do other things. It's sad, but it is a thing that we have to do. I know there's probably gonna be a day where I'm gonna have like some stuff that I have where like if it's like, hey, like now's the time, we kind of need you to sell some of your stuff. Like my problem is I have so many things that like I could sell and make like decent money. Like I could easily make $500 like right now by just selling the 2 copies of Emerald that I have. I'm not doing that, but the fact that like Emerald now, like if you go retail, they're like $250, I think. Like absolutely bonkers right now. I think it was like $250 or $265 was like the price that I saw for 2 copies. The last time I went into a place, and I literally looked at it, saw the price tag, and I was like, dude, is this real? And he was like, he's like, what? And I'm like, Emerald is like $250 or $249 or whatever. And he was like, yeah. He's like, there's like a huge like resurgence of interest in things from like 2000 to like 2008 right now. I was like, oh, you know what? That's because a lot of us that were growing up around that time, we're now adults who can go and buy those things. That makes sense. Now they own a 2005 show. It was a 3-speed on the column, even with the clutch, and it was an original 3-speed car, which was, ooh. Now they own a 2005 Chevy Silverado, a 1500 LT, and a 1996 Grand Cherokee Laredo, the 4-wheel drive. Oh. I own, not they own. The gold copy of Legend of Zelda for NES. Dude, I never... sadly, I don't have, like, all this... If I'm gonna play most of the Zelda games, the way I'm gonna be doing those is gonna be, it's gonna be on, NSO. And then, you know, some other games that I have, I could play, I think I could play the original Zelda. Ocarina of Time. And I think one other on my Wii U if I wanted to. But I think at this point now it just kind of makes sense to use NSO for it. And I'm contemplating if I want to play like Super Mario World and stuff. Do I want to use like the NSO stuff, or do I want to use my actual, you know, GBA cartridges, which I'm looking at right now. Like they're right here next to me. Like actually, if I wanted to play, I think it's. Alright. Hello? Okay, there we go. Now you're getting me. Y'all know the old VHS Disney movie where the animals immigrated to New York off the boat? American Tail. You're talking about American Tail. Well, yeah, because you have the first one that's American Tail, and then you have Fivefold Goes West. Those are the 2 big ones. I know what you're talking about. I can't remember the name of it. I actually do know specifically. Yeah, we have the Aristocats. Everybody wants to be a cat. Yeah, because those were the American Tail movies were Don Bluth. I think those were his first movies he did after he left Disney. Which, I mean, and like Don Bluth movies were like all kinds of fucked up. All kinds of jack. American Tail, one of your favorites. Dude, I mean, it was a good one. 'Twas very good. That was one that we watched it a ton back in the day. But that was because, like, dude, my mom was a huge movie buff. And she had, like, one of those where, like, you had, like, a little, like, closet. And it just had nothing but, like, shelves on it. And all the shelves were absolutely loaded with movies. I think we had, like, 5 or 6 episodes of that old, you know, ABC, you know, Disney's Dinosaurs that was on ABC, I think, in, like, the 90s or whatever. Good show. I think my dad had a couple of episodes of the original He-Man. Like, he would watch those occasionally. Brave Little Toaster. Oh, dude. The first one, actually, both of those movies were fucked up. What is it, the air conditioning unit that, like, gets so mad it, like, dies? And not, like, a little, like, poof, it burnt out. Like, it literally just, like, Aloha the snack bars and just freaking goes all out, explodes. Who remembers The Little Mermaid on VHS when they had the peen on the cover of the part of the movie? Oh yeah. We had that when I was younger, because I think that was on the and I don't think those weren't the ones. That wasn't like a Disney Vault one, I don't think. 1, 2, and 3. Did they have 3? I remember they had this. No, the 3 does sound familiar. I remember we had the Little Mermaid 2, Return to the Sea. Freaking loved Melody as a kid. Loved Melody. Boy howdy. But yeah, no, yeah, like that. I remember we had that one, but I didn't know about 3. So the one with the peanut cover was worth a lot of money. So if you have it, cha-ching. Yeah, there were 3 of them on VHS. New ones are remakes on the VHS. New ones are remake that are on DVD. Okay. The air conditioner straight up blows up because I said, "You're mad because you're stuck to the wall." Oh yeah, because I think he's like mad because he's like, "I'm designed that way. This is what I'm supposed to do." Yeah. Oh boy, yeah, he got mad. He got so mad. What do you want, Alan? Oh shit, we gotta go see Alan. We must go to Paradise. We fly. No, we gotta go here. We must go see the schoolboy. That boy is actually right. I like what he's got going on. Yes, we must go see Alan. I got over 300 VHS tapes. At one point in time, that definitely would have been us. That would have definitely been us. Like, I think I have... I know I definitely have at least triple digit amounts of movies. Actually, we don't even really need to fly anywhere. We can just go here to go see Alan. Alan Rickman. Oh wait, that's right. Today's Saturday. Today's bug catching contest day. Dude, do we want to do the bug catching contest? Is that a thing I should do? Want to see if y'all are like, yes, let's do the bug catching contest. And this is why we wanted to go see Alan, because he had a Fuego Stone. Which Pokemon is this? This is Crystal. It's all in color and it's super nice. But yeah, so like, and I'm actually playing it on the 64, yeah. Although I have Crystal in the other controller right now because I don't want it to, you know, and I'm asking if people want to see, like, the bug catching contest. I'm just going to do the bug catching contest. That means bug catching contest. You know what? Sad is it doesn't look like it's actually in... Oh, yeah, no. It is in color. So, like, this is it in, like, normal speed. And we can actually... Doop. Let's go... Doop. Doop. There we go. Let me do this. Jams. We're gonna pause you. We'll come back to the music in a moment. Uh-oh, you have more than one Pokemon. Oh, now it's in color. Is it only in color when you walk into places? No, so I can turn it off. So this is with it. If you look on the bottom, it's fast forwarded right now. In the Gen 2 games, you can only go up to like Duo speed, which is ×2 speed. And you can only do it if you've beaten the Elite Four in the save file that you're playing on. In Gen 1, you can do up to 3 times speed the whole time. Like it doesn't care, you know, any criteria that you've met. And in this one, what you can do if you want is like you can start. Like if I have like the Elite Four beaten this, like I think you see like Worcester will do it, and like other people who want to speedrun the games on this if they allow fast forwarding, is they'll have the game start in a save file that has the Elite Four beat, and then they play and then they start a new file, and the only thing you can't do is you can't like, you know, turn off the game and, you know, like from a save state that or save file that doesn't have the Elite Four beat. Because if you do that, then you've lost your speed up capabilities. Let's try to catch this Beedrill. This might give me a W. Okay, yes. Catching bugs is fun. Except the flu. Not like Mills would know anything about that. Didn't try getting himself the super flu or anything recently that he's, I think, now gotten over. That's why he had to have people take over his stream for a little while. I say people, but it was Santa and an alien. Is Pokemon on the new Nintendo Switch any good? Oh, dude, I've played, so I actually just, last year I did a mono water type run of Violet. By the end of it, I actually did kind of have to fight myself to want to keep playing it. Because the problem is I was playing that game by myself. Are you a higher level? No, you're a lower level. Like, it wasn't bad, but, like, you have to, like, for me it was, I think I need to play it with other people. Like, I can play these older games all damn day. Like, I've played Platinum, I'm playing, you know, Gold, Silver, Crystal, I mean, actually, there isn't a Pokemon game that I haven't played. I've played Conquest, I've played the first Ranger game. I get to like the first city, like the first city you make it to, and I never have the drive to like continue from there, and I don't know why. Emerald is your favorite? Dude, I'll be doing Emerald, I'm contemplating if I want to do Emerald after DK64, but I have another game that I want to, once we've beaten at least, K. Rool, I actually have a different game that I want to play. And I've never played it fully. I've only gotten to the first area that you kind of have like an open area to explore. I don't necessarily want to say what it is, but I can tell you that it's very Japanese. It's like super freaking duper Japanese. I really like, I like Scarlet and Violet, but I like all the stuff like once you've beaten the story. Like, I couldn't give a shit about the story, except for toward the end, Arven's stuff. I love that. Like, the whole, like if they would have actually done more with the professors, and focused on that, rather than having it be, like, 3 separate stories, and the other 2 stories are fucking stupid. Like, would have loved Scarlet and Violet. Hello. Scyther, how are you doing? I would gladly have you over. I didn't mean to do. Bye, Scyther. Whoopsies. Didn't mean to do that. But we did it. I like doing, like, I don't know, I'm one of those where I like EV training. I don't mind shiny hunting, but my shiny hunts never really last long because, I usually get them super quick, especially in the new games. The shiny that's actually taken me the longest to get is actually my Steelix. That one I think took the longest just for the reason of their egg cycles were freaking long. But Togepi was actually like one of the other ones that took like I'm actually timed. I can't do this. But like that, you see like there's Steelix on my layout. That Onix took so damn long to get. So annoyed by the time I was like getting to the end. I liked the team star thing. I didn't. I thought they just kind of felt like too easy and kind of unnecessary. And you know what though? It might be different playing it on the Switch 2 version. Just because it's so cleaned up, it might make it better. But when I played it like again, and I love how I wanted to be like, oh, I'll play Violet again. I do it and I finish it before, and it's like, then they're like, oh, there's gonna be a Switch 2 version. Well, shit. Now I already just played the game. I can't immediately play it afterwards. Are you higher than 15? You're 12? Nope. We'll leave you go. But yeah, except, oh yeah. I have Pokemon Ranger for DS. I have all 3 of the Ranger games on DS. I don't think... There are ones that I really can't stream because I don't have a capture for a DS or 3DS. So, like, if I played it, it would just be unwatchable. Unless you're okay with having the, like, the feel of watching it over the shoulder of your friend. Like, it would feel really goofy trying to do it. Like, not impossible, but I don't think it would be good to do it. I might try, in the future, I might try to play Conquest. Because I do have Pokemon Conquest. I love that game. But that's another one of those games where, like, if I play it, depending on how I do it, it might not look great, but I think I can make it work. Because Conquest is actually a good one. I think people say it's a mixture of, like, Pokemon and Fire Emblem. That's how I think they've that's like their comparison to it. I mean, it was fine. It's a fine game. I love it. But I know it definitely was not like everybody's cup of tea. But I know there are just some Pokemon that are just like phenomenal if you use them. Ooh, excuse me. Are we gonna find anything better, or are we really gonna just have this like one, like what, level 15 Beedrill? Magmar. Yeah, level 15 Beedrill. Come on. Did anyone ever play Pokemon Moon and Sun and Moon? Yes. I bitch about that game often. Somebody here likes the game. I don't remember if it's Renegade. No, does Renegade? There's somebody here that is on like the same level of like dislike for it as me. And that's why like I think if I play Sun and Moon, there's gonna be somebody who because I'm not, if I play that game, I have to play it with somebody who also likes it. Or who likes it, because like if I play it, I'm probably just gonna be like mad that I have to button mash more. I didn't like them at first, but I grew to find them okay. Yeah, like for me, I like the Pokemon. I didn't really like the whole totem quest thing. I think there's other things they've done that have been better. But there's just so much else about it that I'm like, I don't really like it. And yeah, no, dude, the game is just, you just find yourself just button mashing more, and you're like, I want to pass this. Will you let me go? Just let go. You know what? The Metapod's 18. I think that technically might actually do better in theory than Beedrill. Especially if I can catch it with full HP. Yeah, defense went up, nobody cares. It's Hardened, it's the bug catching contest. Ain't nobody give a shit. I can't believe this, I just taught myself how the burrito fold. Yeah, dude, I freaking hate always trying to do that stuff. I thought I'd never figure it out. Yeah, dude, it's not the easiest. I'm not great at it. But, like, whenever I do it, it always ends up looking like crap. But you know what? I mean, I'll still eat it. I don't care. I don't friggin' give a heck. Part of my language. 3. There we go. There we go. I just want to get a Sunstone. The Cocoon Pokemon. It's like rolling a Blizzy. Yeah, dude, totally. It's just like that. Hi, Bubs. Did you know that if you want my attention, the best way to get it is to be on the couch with me? Yeah, hi. Yeah, hi, hello. Yeah, that's my hand, but... Oh, you probably smell cats, that's why. I was at my in-laws earlier, and I'm pretty sure, like, the area... Sitting on the couches that I was on while I was doing my laundry and some other stuff. Because we still don't have water, but hopefully that'll be fixed by Tuesday. I was, like, having to, like, kind of chill out in their, you know, in their house and whatnot. And they got cats there. And they got 4 cats right now. 2 of them are actually, like, the in-laws cats, and then the other 2 belong to my wife's siblings. Gotta go, Mr. Riot starting. Yeah, he'll be doing his... Yeah, he'll be doing that multiplayer thing for shizzle. Yeah, no, but he walked away. He walked away, Panda. It's so sad. But I don't know if you guys... Oh, you know, you guys may have saw him a little bit. You guys probably at least saw his ears. But yeah, he just, like, he's already, like, sniffing and licking my hand. And I'm just like, oh, you don't have to. You don't have to do that. My issue is I always overstuff my burritos. It ends up just being a large, soft taco. Yeah, I've done that. And I think the most I'll do is I'll get, like a big, like, soft taco. But I at least try to have it to where, like, if I feel like that ends up being the case, then I just try to have it to where it's, like, folded up. But then I just try to have the other side where I, like, kind of fold it up a little bit. So then it becomes, like, a 3-way, you know, a 3-wall kind of thing. So then you can at least kind of have it to where it's, like, sort of... Where it's, like, you know, it's sort of contained. But you try to make it work. You will make it work. Do. Man, there is a chance I will end up winning this thing with a freaking Metapod. It's gonna be so funny to know that. Hopefully it actually has good IVs. Apparently that's like one of the things that it checks for when it comes to like winning this competition is is IVs, HP that it has when you catch it, the level, and then there's like another hidden factor or 2. Oh my. You know what's crazy is I think that pincer might actually be worse. I just eat it like it's like a savage and clean up the ends with chips. Dude, I always do that too. Like whenever oh wow, I'm surprised I caught that. Whenever we go, there's a place that's near us that we go for Taco Tuesday. And whenever we get it, I always like I don't have any of the chips until after the food. And my wife is like, the first time I did it, she was like, well, aren't you gonna have any chips? And I'm like, oh yeah, no, it's like, save some for me for the end for cleanup. And she was like, what? And I was like, yeah, like when we're done, if I have like any like left over, I'll use that and I scoop up, like any of the meat, whatever else. And I also prefer having the chips with the rice and beans that we like sometimes get as like a side that we end up sharing. And like I'll instead of using like a spoon, I'm using the chips to eat the rice and beans. And like she saw me doing that and she was just like, oh, and I was like, yeah. It's HP, level, and then the rest of the stats. That's kind of why I'm hoping I find a better pincer, because even though the HP is maxed, that was level 14, it could still be beaten by a freaking Caterpie or a Metapod like I had. Those are all things that are definitely possible. Alright, come on game, be good to me. Be good to me. Give me a stronger pincer. That's a Paris, but you're trying, and I appreciate that. Bro, the amount of people who don't understand the concept of using a chip as your spoon. Right? And then it's like, for me, even though I know that they're not allowed... So, like, when, like, restaurants bring you out, like, the little, like... I don't know what you call it. Like, when they bring you out, like, the silverware, and they have it like wrapped in the napkin, and like you could have never touched it. I don't know if all places follow this rule, but my wife told me she remembers from her hostess days. Oh yeah, another pincher, still level 14. If I could compare the two, I would. But I don't think it makes a difference. Because, yeah, so that's... I don't know, like, which one's better or worse. Oh, man, I don't remember what I was saying. Dang. Oh, yeah, no, so since they can't, like, reuse the silverware... So I always, I'm like, I thought I was, like, doing, like, a clever thing where I'm like, yeah, now they can just, like... They could just reuse this little bundle of silverware for somebody else. And my wife was like, oh no matter what, yeah, restaurants and utensils. She was like, yeah, no, they have to still wash that anyways. And I was like, what? She was like, yeah, she's like, it's kind of like buffet rules, where like, you can only use something like once, whether you actually like use it for a bunch of things, or if you like even if you put something on there that you could just do like a dry wipe and like there's nothing left on there, she's like, you still have to clean it. So like, even though they put the, they put the utensils there, you didn't even touch it, they still have to clean that, like, that set. I was like, oh. She was like, yeah, so, like, no matter what, you're not really helping with anything. And I'm like, well, at least they can know that, like, this is, like, a clean set. She's like, yeah, but they're gonna just, like, throw it in a giant thing with a bunch of others. And I'm like, well, but they don't have to scrub it, damn it. I don't know what you want from this. Like, she keeps, like, trying to, like, block my argument at every freaking impasse that she can find. Are you level 15? Fuck it, 14 again. No. Find me stronger pincer, or find me stronger scyther. Or perhaps a oddly color mon of something else, maybe? Could go with that, too. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, tomorrow's Sunday, right? Tomorrow's Sunday? What's today? Yeah, today's Saturday. No, tomorrow's gonna be Animal Crossing, and I think we'll actually have Mills around for it too. Mills and potentially a couple of other folks. It's gonna be great. Gonna be crossing a bunch of animals together. And I also, apparently, I have a very sought after villager in Raymond, which I was like, interesting, I guess, because like I saw Raymond and I'm like, okay, it's Raymond, yeah, dude. Tomorrow is the Animal Crossing organization, which it has become that. Which you're not. Is it a higher level than Pincer? 14. I mean, let's see if we get this. I actually would not mind Scyther over Pincer. Because, like, I don't know if I have your male. I would actually prefer if it was a female Scyther, but anyway. Although tomorrow is also Super Bowl, so I'll be in and out. Well, and that means no speedrun Sunday for you, right? Since you'll be bowling the Supers. We don't care, like, in our household, we don't care about the Super Bowl. Which, I mean, I don't know, I feel like that's, like, not really, like, a surprise. Because, like, you can see which has higher HP. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, Oh, you know, I didn't think about that. I could have probably cut that out of the pincer, just in case. Well, shucks, it's a little late for that now, isn't it? Oh, well. No, well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yep, speedrun Sunday is postponed. At some point, like, I would not mind, like, and, like, so I think I was talking about, like, even with, like, today, like, if you streamed today, like, if you wanted to, like, hop in a VC and just, like, shoot the shit. Actually, I think I'm even open in, Discord as well. So, yeah, so I have in my Discord where, like, if you have the stream safe role, you're able to hop into that VC and shoot the shit with me. But if you do join in and you're on here, I definitely need you to shoot me a message to be like, hey, I'm here. If I don't, for some reason, hear you through this, which I should, but like, health is 45, health is 44, yes. But yeah, like, I have, like, people there, so, like, if people wanted to, like, just, like, hop in and just be like, I am here now, and it'll give, you know, it'll give me someone else to talk to, but I also know, yeah, Ray is doing his thing now, so for a lot of people who, like, you know, if I have subscribers I share between them, everybody's gonna go to that fella right now. But because he's playing, you know, I can actually try to see. Because I was contemplating trying to ask him about, like, you know, what was he gonna do, and see if I wanted to try to, like, somewhat incorporate that. Oh, and freaking Smash is also playing Dragon Quest VII. That probably isn't helping either. Yeah, he's over there playing freaking. Yeah, he's playing Dragon Quest right now. Rise, Smash Mills, and wait, right or freaking. Is everybody literally on right now? Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, you know what? That's right. Mills, Smash. Is Night Yoshi on right now? I could have sworn I was subbed to him. Huh? Yeah, I don't know. My phone fell. I dropped my Hot Pocket. Yeah, I could have sworn I was fucking. Ah, there's the timer going off. What is this one? Oh, hell yeah, we got... See, I think that's supposed to be Omega, but I see that as Ohms. But, dude, we got the Mushroom. Hell yeah, dude. The Mushroom 1 subbed. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I could have sworn. Oh, he's not live yet. Oh, he'll be live in... Today's the 7th. He'll be live in like 25 minutes. Okay. Yeah. He'll be on at 7:30. Oh, yeah, for you, it's 4:30. Okay, let's see this. Who's gonna win? Barry. Okay. Nick. Okay. Come on. Hey! Alright, yeah. I win a Sunstone. Sweet. Put the Sunstone in there. Please transfer to the next one. Return for your next one. No. Party is full, so send to Bill's PC. Gina, do you have a Leaf Stone for me? Hop up and I again, seeing each other, but you know, so have a caught drowsy. It's getting past frustrating. Bro, you beat Nick. He almost always wins. Are you saying that, like, is Nick a dick? Like, he's always just out there just winning and being good at what he does? Oh yeah, and since we did that, we're gonna go fast again. So now we're gonna go here, this gym. There we go. Now we're back to doing this little shalama, banana slamma. And today's Saturday. I need to remember that tomorrow I need to try to come back here so I can get me another. So I can get me another return TM. Must remember to do that. Let's go here. But yeah, I will say for the... He's programmed to always catch a Butterfree, Scyther, or Pinsir. Oh. So he's pretty much like the... You actually have to be good at it to make sure that you get that prize. Okay, so yeah, he's your... You have to make sure to actually attempt to get... to win. You can't just get lucky and hope that that works out in your favor. A part of me likes the idea of that, but I can also understand people who are just like, no, it's stupid. But I will say for everybody that's hanging out here, you are appreciated for chilling out, man. But it is a slight downside to having so many people that you have come here and hang out and do whatever. A lot of them themselves also stream. That makes it a little bit difficult, but it's good when you still have the homies that are here to hang out. Still good, some good stuff. I am also in a weird, like, I'm on a, for anybody who is a fan of the late Norm Macdonald, I'm on like a little bit of a kick with like his stuff again. I don't know what it is, but like I'm in the mood to listen to that old chunk of coal. Him just doing all of his jokes and his stand up or his old all the podcasts he tried doing that just for some reason never frickin' made it that long. Dude, and I still love his fucking the Dirty Johnny joke, but it's the Dirty Johnny where he I don't really want to say like what like the punchline was and stuff, but like just the way it ends, because it's supposed to be like a whole moral of the story kind of thing, and just his by the end of it is just so just like, whoa dude, whoa, what's going on there? Like it's such a good joke, man. And it's like definitely like his stand up is one of those where like I cannot play it with the wife around, like for sure. She is not a fan of his stuff, and I'm like, hon, I don't understand it. Why don't you like him? And she's just like, really? Like, you heard him too, right? And I'm like, yeah. So what's wrong? And she's like, no, I'm not listening to that. Like, I can't listen to that. That's terrible. Sorry, and I gotta pour myself a little bit more drinky poo. It's about that time. But yeah, and we're not going crazy. Don't worry, folks. I gotta make sure I'm good to hang out with the wife tomorrow. I don't have to drive anywhere, and I'm not gonna be able to go with her to do Jesus time tomorrow, for I will not be able to join her in the things that she has to do, because she's got to do a couple of solo things beforehand. So yeah, so like, I mean, tomorrow, like, I'm not doing too much. Probably gonna like make sure that I just straighten up some things that are up here, make it a little bit nice. And then just really, I gotta keep an eye on my emails and stuff too, which I don't think anything changed. At least I don't believe so. Right? Yep, no. Nothing changed. So cool. So cool. So awesome. So fresh. So dozer. Let me also let him know. I'm gonna let Smash now. I got Smash on in the background. I can't hear him right now. I'm contemplating if I want to do that, but we've got Smash is out there playing the Dragon Quest, which I think I have one of the Dragon Quests. I can't remember which one it was, but I have one of them that was on a PS2. And I don't think the PS5 was backwards compatible. I don't remember. If it was backwards compatible, I have got to try that out with like more games. I could be playing The Simpsons Road Rage on my PS5. That would be so gnarly if that were the case, man. I'll have to test that out. Because I don't think... You know what? No, I'm stupid. I could just be like, is it? Yeah. Oh. Wait, oh. Okay, yeah, no, it's backwards compatible to PS4, but not 3, 2, 1. So lame. So lame that that's the case. Could be playing The Simpsons Road Rage, but I can still have my fat PS2 that I'm going to use anyway, so it's not going to matter. But, like, man, I actually might have to get either a different one, or I definitely need to get mine looked at and, like, adjusted with, because there's some stuff I need done with it, because I think there's something wrong with its output, because like it'll end up being like dark or flickery, and I don't want it to do that. I know, but you shouldn't be spending money like that, but I understand why you did it. Yeah, so you don't also have to come on camera if you don't want to. I know you're Hello. But yes, is that one mine or do you not know?
I don't know which drink is what.
Okay.
You're gonna have to figure that out.
Are they different?
One is root beer, one's Diet Coke. Hello, people.
You know, I mean, I'm assuming you got yourself the Diet Coke. Sometimes they're pretty good about, popping the top. Okay, so they didn't do it on this one.
I don't think they did.
Nah, they did not.
My hands are cold from carrying that.
And they're both a light brown. I don't know.
I got their new meat in 3 box.
I didn't even know that was a thing. Renegade says hello.
Hello.
You just whacked the shit out of your tail on that, and I hope you're okay with that, Bubby.
He's more concerned about what's in the box.
Well, what's in the box? I still need to see that movie. I've never seen it.
Oh, I've seen it. It's not that good.
Well, why do you say it's not that good? Oh, right. I can't remember what the name of that movie is, but she just said it's not that good. So you know what?
It really wasn't. It wasn't bad either. It just was kind of.
Well, because you know what they say was supposed to be in the box at the end of it, right?
Yeah, it was the person's.
His wife's head.
Yeah.
That's what the rumors say.
Mm-hmm.
The people theorize that his wife's whole ass head might have been in there.
You're not gonna have any of the num-nums?
Well, I don't even know what's in it. I see it's clearly got mozzarella sticks in it.
Mozzarella sticks, the roast beef sandwich.
Okay.
You got crinkly fries because I know you like crinkly.
I do like. I prefer crinkle cut over their fries, which I know most people probably think it sounds. But 7. Oh, that's in 7. Oh, I think.
Yeah.
That's always on like
And
Netflix and stuff.
And then there's a
Oh.
the mozzarella sticks, and then there's a fried peach cobbler pie stick thing.
Oh shit! Really?
You should try it.
Holy moly! That's the first chance that we've seen in a fucking minute. Please, lucky egg. No, have a lucky egg, please. Dude, I'm gonna give you like 1 or 2 more, please. It's a good movie, but it just falls flat near the end. Oh, I think that's like a similar thing you said.
Yeah,
no,
not
she
bad.
said.
It's
Yeah.
just meh.
Yeah, it's just like you get to the end and you're like, oh. Oh, there's so many movies that are like that. You know, it's a movie. Have you ever had a movie where, like, as soon as you finish it, you have to immediately rewatch it? Have you ever had a movie like that? Never? The Sixth Sense was that for me.
Really?
Well, it's like,
Is it because you were confused? Or?
not confused, but it was so like,
It was like you missed
yeah. So for anybody, if you don't want to hear what that movie is so old now.
I don't think
But
you can spoil it.
if you've never heard the ending and know the magic, and it's supposed to be the wife's head. If you've never heard the what the big thing for the Sixth Sense. Oh, that looks fine.
It's really good.
Okay. Alright, try that then. Barbarian was like that. I really enjoyed it until about last 40 minutes, and then you're like, oh.
Barbarian?
Barbarian, yes.
I wanted to see that, but I didn't. I didn't see, what was it? Long Legs either.
What the hell is Long Legs?
A new movie. I think Nicolas Cage is in it too.
Now I have to see it if Nick Cage is in it. If my boy Nick is in it, I gotta watch it. I have 2 copies of Con Air, his best movie he ever made. I have to see it.
You know what movie we're not seeing that's coming out that he's in?
No.
Carpenter's Son.
Why?
It's blasphemous.
What? I don't even know. I didn't even know that was a movie he was gonna make.
Yeah, apparently he's making a movie where he plays Jesus, but possessed by the devil or whatever.
Did somebody not realize that the concept of that is, by all accounts, impossible? Even. What's it called?
They're telling it as him being a false prophet, and that's supposed to be the whole horror concept. I will not.
Carpenter's Song?
Son. I will not be seeing it.
Hun, that movie already came out.
No, I'm not seeing it.
Supernatural horror film directed by Lofty Nathan, starring Nick Cage. Somebody, that reimagines the teenage years of Jesus Christ through a dark, fantastical lens Drawing inspiration from the I don't
No, I'm not seeing it. I heard it's really blasphemous.
It's I mean it could be, but they don't say that got you in the background too. Oh hell yeah, smash. From the looks of it, I don't think it's straight possession, but apparently what it sounds like it's supposed to be is him going through the conflicts of the devil trying to not possess him, but to try to like corrupt him at least. And I mean it sounds like, you know, through the help of the power of friendship and Jesus powers. I mean, clearly he's going to be the triumphant in the end. I don't know. I don't know. If it's one of those, like, I'll probably see it when it comes, like, out on, like, you know, either streaming or, like, a physical copy, but, like, I don't know. I'm not saying you have to watch it.
I don't want it in our house.
Okay, then I'll have to go and watch it in my car. Close enough so the Wi-Fi still works. I don't know. Hi, Smash. Sup, Renegade. And yes, it's supposed to be weapons like that, barbarians like that. It just tried to do too much for no reason. And there's a lot of movies that have to do, you know, they do things like that. How would Jesus get possessed by the devil? Exactly. That's why I was like, conceptually, that doesn't even work.
That's why I said it's stupid.
That's why I don't know if maybe somebody's misinterpreting it. Because, like, I mean, oh, another Chansey. I got you in the background. Oh, so it's supposed to be from the perspective of the Jews who crucify. Oh, yeah. That sounds stupid. Yeah, it does sound stupid. Yeah. Please, Lucky Egg. Damn it. Come on. Give you like 2 more. Oh, come on. 2 hits. Can we get a 3rd hit? Okay, yep. Nope, still didn't work. Alright. Burn the Chansey. Oh shit, it burned the Chansey. How perfect was that? We're gonna pretend that was intentional. And now we're gonna punch it again.
I low-key want to see you try the pie stick just because I know you like pies.
I do. I'm just a slut for sugar.
I know.
I don't know any other way to like phrase that better, but I love. Dude, I bet that was some vanilla ice cream. Ooh. Ooh.
Are you gonna try it?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait to do that later. Oh, we are doing that.
I'm going to the gym. I want to see you eat it and see how your reaction is.
Who says I'm gonna eat it today? I could eat it tomorrow.
You are so horrible. See, you love sugar, but you never touch it.
Well, hon, I'm also drinking right now, so it's a lot of sugar on sugar action.
That's fair.
Yeah. And especially if I'm not going to the gym, I feel like it would be not appropriate if I did that.
You could always still go to the gym with me.
Disgusting. But I'm already here, though. And I've only been on for 1 hour and 17 minutes. That's clearly not enough time. Plus, I need to outlast everybody that's on right now. Which is, like, literally everybody. Everybody decided to be on Friday night. But my guess is everybody's probably going to try to be on tonight, though.
Today's Saturday.
Yes.
You said Friday.
Shut up. I know what day it is.
You made me have a full, like, what?
Hey, you're just... Fucking Friday. No.
I think I might have also forgotten to clock out when I left. I'm not sure.
Hopefully not. Also, now I wish you would have brought the basket upstairs because now I want to wear shorts. I'm too hot. And I know you're gonna be like, really? I'm cold.
I am ice.
Yeah. Typical female being all cold and stuff. But yeah, no, that is, but that is like a universal truth, though, is that women are just naturally colder, and men are not.
And that's why God paired us together, because you're my heater. So
you guys could share a blankie with each other, and she could siphon you for your life force. I mean, body heat. Bunch of, I was gonna say something, but I know you were about to get really upset if I said it. Damn it, I had something else to go with, but now, like, that thought, like, totally trumped everything else that I was thinking of. Conflabbit. Oh, but no, everybody's probably also trying to, like, stream today, though, because tomorrow's Super Bowl Sunday. So good fucking luck trying to compete with the Super Bowl.
Apparently, Monday might be awful at work because of that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's gonna probably be people who are either gonna be like, so like it's one of those like, you know how stupid it is. I almost call it a fucking holiday. It's not a holiday. I know it's not. You know they actually used to give us a 72 for that because, well, for us like Japan, it's in Japan. Like if you're overseas, you sometimes get the Monday off because the Super Bowl would not be until like early Monday morning for most for everybody overseas. So they actually give you that Monday off so that you can watch the Super Bowl.
That's so stupid.
It's stupid, but you know what? I took advantage of that shit. I was like, oh no, they don't want us to go on Monday because everybody's watching the Super Bowl. Do you know what I'm not doing? Watching the Super Bowl. I went to the chow hall, and it was the only time I ever had an omelet while I was in the military. Like had an omelet made by like somebody up there because there was like nobody there. Everybody was either like at the barracks or like went to somebody's house like as soon as you were able to go out. And like everybody was watching the Super Bowl. Why do I keep trying to do this? Don't leave that there. He's gonna try to.
Oh, I know.
Do you mind moving it? Because he's
I'm
gonna.
gonna pet him.
Okay. I've lost so many hoodies in my lifetime because my girls were always cold. Dude, exactly.
He steals my clothes. What are you talking about?
I don't steal your clothes. The clothes stay here.
Yeah, but that is true. They do stay here. But you wear mine all the time.
Because you don't wear them.
I wear them.
No, you don't.
Is
You
it?
never wear the Save the Chubby
wore
Unicorn.
That. I just wore that like literally.
Yeah,
last
I'm
week.
glad you decided to finally give it a chance. I wear that all the time because you always, like, I've seen you pick it up, look at it, and then put it back down.
Because like I'm spacing out what I should be doing. Right now I don't really have a choice because we can't do laundry. So given
I washed a bunch of pants for you.
Which thank you for doing that, by
Yes.
the way. Did you wash towels?
I washed one. No.
Oh. 'Cause
I washed one.
I need at minimum 2.
For what?
I'm gonna go shower at Planet Fitness since we don't have water until
Well,
Tuesday.
I don't know what to tell you. I only washed the one.
Great.
I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I just.
You kept bitching about pants. You should have bitched about a towel once or
I
twice.
thought you would have known that.
No, I remembered that you got the strawberry jelly when we went out and got some food, so I got you the strawberry punch keys. And then I washed pants because you kept saying, I need pants.
Yeah.
So I washed a bunch of your pants.
Do they know about our water main?
Oh, yeah, I did. Well, yeah, but hopefully
Thanks.
Tuesday.
Tuesday we should have it.
I'm looking forward to seeing something from freaking the insurance on Monday.
I'm
just being
looking
like,
forward to actually
yeah.
having a working bathtub again.
Which was nice that he said, we're going to include that.
Yeah.
Like, we got you. I'm just like, hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
But I mean, it also is attached to it, so it counts. Yeah. It counts.
I am going to take the world's longest soak when that's done.
Yes, I don't know why. I thought you were gonna say take the world's longest shit. I was like, why?
No.
But that's just where
I might
terrible.
do that too now that we'll be able to flush toilets again.
Yeah, but that's what work is for. They make $1, I make a dime. That's why I poop on company time.
No, but this like only getting the shower every once in a while is not a good thing. Like literally.
Well, you can do it every day if you decided to. Yeah.
I couldn't.
Yeah. Oh, nah.
My coworker actually lit a candle today while she was next to me. I was like, I hope that's not because of me.
I don't know.
This is making
Well,
me so self-conscious. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't know.
And then I was like, we're allowed to light candles in here? And she's like, no one's ever yelled at me. I was like, okay.
Yeah, just that I can't have candles because where I'm at, oh, dude, like, it would be atrocious if they were just like, do you have a lit candle here? Like, you're working on something with oil. Oil is flammable. You cannot do that. And I'd be like, yeah, but like...
Yeah, she told me afterwards, I think it wasn't because of that, and I was just nervous because afterwards she told me she's trying to burn out that candle because it's shaped like a really cute, like, what are those peace mobiles hippies used to drive in? RV, that's the word. The RV is like a hippie RV. And she's trying to burn the candle down so she can repurpose
a microbus?
She's
the
trying
Volkswagen microbus?
Yeah, she's trying to like repurpose that little thing into making a little planter for succulents. Once the
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, once the candle's gone, I was like, that makes sense. It's cute.
Oh, your parents, while they were in the Bahamas, also gave us a. I think it's mostly supposed to be decorative, but you'll see on the table there, downstairs as soon as you walk into the back door, it's wrapped in paper, but it's a candle. It's supposed to be like a half coconut cut out.
Oh, okay.
And it's got like candle wax, and it's supposed to be a candle. She says she doesn't know if it's actually supposed to be used, like, in practicality. But she's like, you can probably still use it. And I'm like, okay.
Cool.
If we end up on the news, I'm blaming you. She's like, why would you be on the news? I'll be like, because a coconut candle caught on fire? Like, I don't know. Why would we be on there?
Mom, here's that we can't use any water. Let's add fire to that equation.
Well, isn't it cold? Think about it.
Oh boy.
Yes. Yeah, it's cold at their house. They need candles.
It is cold. But it's not as
I'm
cold
hot.
as it is outside.
I can feel myself sweating right now.
I know.
And the only reason I didn't turn that fan on is because I didn't know if you were coming by today.
You putting that, what'd you call it?
Blankets over the window?
No. Well, that was my idea, first of all. But also...
No, not in the bedroom.
Yeah, in the bedroom.
I do that every year. I do it every year.
Yeah, I bought them for
Any
every
but
window.
what?
I bought them for every window. Anyway, are you leaving the laundry baskets directly in front of the door while I'm trying to get in with that in my hands and him trying to fight out the door? Don't do that again.
You're not my dad. I can do whatever I want.
I almost fell.
I can do whatever I want.
You should
You're
just
not my
brought
dad.
them upstairs. What are we gonna do when we're naked walking downstairs?
Personally, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I know you don't. Where is my phone?
I don't know, but
Can you grab my phone?
Jesse's phone. Jesse's phone, where are you?
Love. I think I'm gonna left it in the car if it doesn't ring.
I love doing that shit. Okay.
I left it in the car. Yeah, I left it in the car.
Ha! You should probably go get that. It is too cold for that shit.
It's okay, I'll go. I'm about to leave in a bit anyway.
Either that or it's downstairs.
No, it's definitely my car. Cause
You literally closed the door and came right up here.
Yeah, I had to carry all this in. The lady I was talking, she gave me a drink carrier. She handed them to me directly. I was like,
Well, did you call her? Did you call her a bad word and then continue on with your day?
I need to clean my car out though.
Was that him dressed as Ness? He is dressed as Ness.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, Smash is playing Oh no, he's not. Oh no, I'm just stupid. I'm seeing what I want. I thought he was dressed as Ness, but playing Dragon Quest VII. I still have to play. I'm gonna play Earthbound Beginnings at some point also. You can't go in that door, Peter. Just watch me smacks in the brick wall. You can't go in there because that door is covering the brick wall. Why does that sound familiar? Fake doors. Come to our store. Buy a bunch of fake doors. Do you need a fake door? We got them. Fake doors.
Where's that from?
Rick and Morty. But like not specifically. It's definitely just like a fucking ad lib or whatever. But like that was like a whole thing. And then the commercial keeps going and he leaves. He goes home and then like, yeah. The commercial continues and like, wait, what? That wasn't it. It keeps going. It's like, yeah, that's what they do. I don't know. Oh, it's from Family Guy. Oh, yes. Okay, yeah.
That's why I don't know either of those things.
Because it's from Family Guy. Lucky there's a Family Guy.
It's a really horrible show.
It's a good show. Well, I mean, it was good when it first started. The first couple of seasons were alright. I think that cut away is what inspired the Doors and BDSP. He hates those. It's not the Doors' fault. It's the way that the movement is handled in that game. It's just bad.
Did anybody comment on the couch?
No, I don't think anybody really like noticed that.
That
Well, like I made
couch
mention
show.
of it, but I mean, like it's bad. I mean, I like that we can have him up on here now, but
Mhm.
he's almost never here. I think people will notice it more tomorrow when we're playing Animal Crossing
Like,
together.
next to each other.
I think
Which
that'll be
actually,
different.
one of my villagers left, so I could go hunting.
Are you still jealous that I have Raymond?
Be quiet. I still cannot believe that was your first.
Yeah, my first person to come and visit me, and I love how I'm just like, oh yeah, this guy, and you're just like,
Everyone.
and Mills is just like,
gasped.
Cupid, you got the guy, and I'm just like, guys, I don't understand, and you're like, you don't understand, you have gold in animal friend form.
Yeah, no, it's almost impossible to freaking get Raymond. I like.
Dude, everybody loves Raymond. Everybody, yeah, precisely. Well, everybody loves Raymond. Which that's all. I think that's fucking Seinfeld.
Yeah, I
Which
was gonna say that's not even remotely.
I don't know. I didn't watch any of the shows. Like, does it show?
Yeah.
Good, because it fucking should. I could never really get into like That's So Raymond or.
Honestly, I
I don't know.
really liked.
Everybody Loves Your Mother. I don't know. I didn't get into
never really
those.
loved Everybody Loves, or I never really watched Everybody Loves Raymond. I've seen like reruns, but like.
I remember seeing the promos for it during shows that I actually liked.
Oh well, it wasn't new when since we've been alive.
Yeah, but they still did promos for it
I
still.
mean, I guess.
You sure you're not thinking of Seinfeld?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I think they were still having new episodes
No.
of Everybody's Love Raymond.
I'm pretty dang sure they did.
Oh, she's pretty dang sure, guys, which means that's just a fact. Everybody knows this is nowhere. Why is that the first thing that comes up?
No idea.
Oh, it was only 9 seasons? Huh. Yeah, no, 2005. We would have still been around for that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That was
last
later than
year.
I thought. You know what? The reason I'm probably thinking that way is because we didn't really actually have TV until I was in high school, so.
Yeah, but I think that was still like basic cable had that. That was like a Fox or a CBS show.
I don't think I
You
ever
wuld have
saw
had.
it.
Even if
I
you
think
didn't
I've
have cable, even if you just had
My
antenna on a
school.
TV, you could see it sometimes.
My school! My bubs!
The boy.
My boy.
Okay, I was gonna say I don't think that's in a way where anybody sees it. The only sitcom I ever liked was Big Bang Theory. Sitcom that I liked.
That's gross. Let's go.
I'm trying to think of like a sitcom that I like. I mean, Alf. I didn't mind Alf. There were some shows that I watched, but it was mostly just like
The
people.
Goldbergs. The Goldbergs were hysterical. I liked the Goldbergs, and I liked Fresh Off the Boat. Both of those were pretty good.
I don't know. Well, no, that would be technically a sitcom, yeah.
Yeah, Fresh Off the Boat.
I think they just didn't have a laugh track, though, right?
No, most Goldbergs didn't either, but they were like modern sitcoms.
Yeah.
You
Oh, and a
know?
lot of them got rid of the laugh track because they're like, yeah, it's
It's
so
just
like
stupid.
1970s.
Yeah. Well, honestly, the Goldbergs is probably one of the better comedies I've seen in a long time. I actually really like it. It's actually very funny.
Yeah, because like.
And it's not funny as in cringe, it's like actually will make you laugh your butt off funny. I really like it.
Oh man, now Tully wants to fight me. I kind of want to go fight Tully. Let's go fight Tully. Fuck it. Let's go kick his ass. Tully also, Tully. I saw his name come up and I was like, oh, Free Waterstone, but no, he wants to fight us. I guess we can fight Tully then. But yeah, no. Oh, and I hate Big Bang Theory. I tried watching it on 2 separate occasions. I once tried watching it myself, and within like 30 seconds, I was like, nope, can't watch this. And then my sister was like, and it was a twin sister, and she was like, this show is great. You'd love it. And I'm like, okay, let's see if I like it. And I got about a minute and a half into it, and I got up and I was like, nope, this is terrible. And I left again. I could not get... She's like, but you're a nerd. You're supposed to like this stuff. And I'm like, no. These are weirdos. This is not the same thing. I was like, no normal person acts like that. That is weird. I don't know, a sitcom that I liked. I don't know. There's really not like too many that I think
You
of.
like that Christopher Titus show.
Titus wasn't bad, yeah, but that was literally just his stand-up though.
It was. I didn't like it.
That's because you don't like real stories.
I like real stories, but
You don't like real stories, or at least things that are based off of real events. You don't like that stuff.
Goldbergs is literally based off of real events.
Christopher Titus' show is literally based off of his life. Those are real
is the
things that happen.
Goldbergs. The entire premise is it's like them reliving their family videos.
Yeah.
So,
I think that's what. Did you ever watch F is for Family?
No.
You didn't watch it? I was gonna say, I don't know.
Oh wait, yes, you made me watch an episode. I hated it.
Well, no, there was.
It was creepy and stupid.
There was an episode that I think that you were like, maybe, but then you were like, oh, no. Like, I think you had, like, a brief moment where you were like, maybe, but then, like, no.
Yeah.
The first season was really good, and then the second season, I was like, oh, you're getting me last. Like, it felt way more like they were trying to, like, up themselves, and it felt unnatural.
I just don't like watching stuff where all people do is complain the entire time. Like,
Well,
nothing irks me more than that.
Well, yeah, because
like,
you don't like reality.
No, the thing is that's not reality.
That was reality.
No, that's major depressive disorder, and we shouldn't be romanticizing.
It's not it wasn't romanticized.
Well, it was definitely romanticized.
It's not romanticized. It's just made it's brought to light and made apparent. I had like those guys sometimes. Oh, maybe that's why I'm single.
What?
Oh no. Oh, he's talking about like I think he was talking about like Bing Bang Theory. He was like, I act like those guys sometimes. Probably why I'm still single. But that one guy was fucking.
What one?
I don't know. I didn't watch the show. I don't know.
know.
I just knew there was one guy in there that they got married or something. But they were
There's
you know.
multiple people that got married in that show.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't watch the show, so I wouldn't.
Like, Sheldon even got married, if I remember right.
Yeah, it was just funny because they.
Young Sheldon is actually better than Big Bang Theory, in my opinion.
Oh my. Is that blasphemous or does that make sense? I think that's a sentiment I've heard before as well.
Yeah, I think it's better written.
Oh, that was Southern Comfort's a little bit nicer. That works. Cherry Coke and Southern Comfort works.
Where did you get Cherry Coke from?
Gas station.
You can get me. That's my favorite.
You're getting ready to go to the gym.
Stop.
What? It's true. You literally said, I'm going to the gym. You're not even supposed to be here still. You said you were supposed to be gone already.
I know, I need to go shower, especially since I have church tomorrow.
Well, I thought you were going to get a workout in.
That too, I'm doing both.
What are you gonna work out today?
I don't even know.
Could just go get some steps in.
Personally, what I want to do is curl up in a ball because it's cold and play Animal Crossing with you, but I know I can't do that.
I don't mind if you want to do that, but I know.
Shower.
Okay, yeah.
Because like I have to be up
I know.
early to teach. PS4.
So then, what are you still doing here?
I know.
Yeah.
I'm doing it to myself. What time is it?
Time for you to get a watch. It is about to be. It's 20 till 8.
Okay, I'm not doing too bad.
No. I mean, what by this point now too, you probably start getting like a lot of the people that go after work are probably gonna start leaving at this point too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also thought she was gonna take a huge. Oh, she might.
A huge. Oh.
Yeah. Take the kids to the lake.
No, I'm not doing that.
Drop the turtle off at the pond.
I'm really hungry still though, even after eating that.
Oh, I'm not. But I haven't eaten anything yet, so I don't know. How many mozzarella sticks did you get?
There's only 2. So it's 2 mozzarella sticks, a small fry, and then one of the pies plus that. I got the cheap option.
How much was it?
Well, for both of us, it was $17.
How much is it for one?
$7.99.
That is not worth that. Wow. I appreciate it, but like, wow, that is not worth it.
I just know you like Arby's, and I know you like that.
I do. No, I'm not
and
saying
it's still cheaper than if I were to have gotten the other option.
Yeah, well, I was expecting to have like bologna today.
Yeah.
And I also still need a punch key as well. I still have my 4 lemon punch keys.
I had.
If you take one of my punch keys, You had 2 what?
Of the punch keys, not yours.
I was gonna say if you eat my lemon punch keys, I actually might.
You know what's funny?
I was gonna make a joke. I was gonna say I was gonna punch key you in the face, but that sounds so
You know what's funny though is that every year you forget that that's my favorite flavor, and then get me a different
Lemon?
flavor. Yes.
Because you didn't tell me it was your favorite.
I tell you every year, lemon is my
But
favorite.
so then why did you get a strawberry jelly yesterday?
Because it was between that and mixed berry, and
Mixed
I don't
berry
like
is
mixed berry.
good.
I like strawberry.
You don't like mixed berry.
That was for our peanut butter and jellies.
Throw.
But granted, I still did enjoy the strawberry punchki, so thank you for it.
Throw the whales in the ocean.
What?
Another euphemism for going poo poo.
Oh.
Do not touch my feet, please. I hate my feet being touched. I will actually I will prevent my feet from. I'll break your finger. It'll be an accident. As I proclaim.
How you like ballerina kicked me.
Yeah, poof.
Like the whole.
Have you ever kicked before? You don't kick with the toes. Because that's how you break your toes. That's also when you kick a soccer ball, you're not supposed to kick with
That reminds me of that one movie from like the early 2000s about those kids with the watches that could stop time. Do you know what I'm talking about? There's that one scene where they're hiding in the
Time Stoppers?
Yeah.
Is that a Disney movie? A Disney Channel movie?
I think it was. It was a good movie.
Clock Stoppers?
Something like that. It was a good movie. But like
I remember the previews for. Oh, because it had the dude that was like 30 years old from Hannah Montana, and I think he was supposed to be in it, right?
I think I don't remember the entire details.
Yeah.
Of it. But like the one scene I do remember is that they were hiding from the bad guys in like the opening of a garbage truck or something, or a canister or something like that. I forget what it was. And a bad guy comes up to him, and like he can only see the boy because the girl's hiding up a little bit further. And the guy comes around the corner, and the girl like wha-bammed him with her leg, and he's like, "Huh." And then the bad guy dropped, and then the guy underneath her was like, "Huh, karate?" And she's like, "No, ballet." That was the whole joke. But like she like knocked someone out with like one kick from that, and I was like, "That's funny."
I would have liked better if they would have said gymnastics.
Yeah.
But you know what? Ballet is more it's more ladylike, I believe.
Yeah. What was that other one? The Big Fat Lazowski or something?
Big Fat Liar?
Was it Big Fat Liar?
Well, what's the premise?
Blue guy.
Yeah, Big Fat Liar. I think I have that on VHS somewhere.
I haven't watched that in forever either.
Yeah, because I had the kid from Malcolm in the Middle, Amanda Bynes, before she got all fucked up.
Those are all stuff
and
the
guy.
If we told our kids the premise of those movies, our kids would not.
Yeah, they'd be like, real. What? So a kid makes a script for something, a guy takes it, makes a bunch of money off of it, and then these two kids harass the shit out of him until he admits he stole it? Like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, absolutely, yeah.
At all that was a real movie.
Yeah, and oh shit, what's that guy's? Is that Paul Giamatti? Yeah, I think that's Paul Giamatti. Ends up being Santa and fucking Fred Claus or some shit.
I don't even know.
Yeah.
I don't know any. Like I know like maybe 3 actors.
Holy smokes, we haven't seen a Chansey in so long. Yeah, well, Fred Claus came out like at a weird point in time where like a lot of people kind of didn't. Please stop, don't do that. Like, dude, there are not too many things in the world that actually make me like legitimately upset. My feet being touched, top of the fucking list. Top of that fucking list, bro.
I'm just rage baiting you.
I know, but like it's recorded, and then people are gonna be like, "Hey, what's going on?" And I'm gonna be like, "Guys, you don't understand. She totally deserved it." And they'll be like, "That's not good." And you'll be like, "No, guys, you don't understand because your jaw's gonna be dislocated because I accidentally just do a thing." And I'll be like,
"I would have caught your foot before you could do that." Absolutely would.
Yeah, if you were closer, no, you won't.
Yeah.
No, you won't. No, you won't.
Yeah, I will.
I've seen you get hurt a couple of times from things that like easily you could have stopped. But that easily you could have just been like, no.
Boys school.
Still throw the whales in the ocean.
Boys school. I thought that was a fat joke at first. I was about to be offended.
No.
bicycle.
Kidding, you're a gym goer. People will give you crap for that.
My bicycle. The boy.
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 He does not like that.
No, he doesn't like when I get too super red.
Got your butt.
Go lick his feet, Bosco.
The fuck is wrong with you? That's just rude.
He just doesn't like it. But you're petting him with your feet, so.
Yeah, it's different. I'm doing it.
Why?
It can't be the other way around. There's a minor league stadium in Lake Elsinore, and I'm banned from them. I'm banned for life from there. What did you do?
Were you licking someone's feet?
Right? We're talking about feet stuff, and he just talks about, I'm not allowed in the stadium anymore. It's like,
I have questions.
How do these relate, my guy? Let's just say it was halftime. It was hot out there. People were getting cozy.
What did he say?
Oh no, it's the same comment from before. He's banned from a stadium, but we need to know why. And he probably got a little drunky wonky and probably caused a scene with another guy, and they were just like, "All right, that's it. You guys are out of here."
I'm surprised I've never been banned from somewhere yet.
You don't do things that would get yourself banned. You would do things that make people just like hope you don't come back, but not like.
Well, you make it sound like I'm the worst person.
No. Like, you're not a bad person, but you're really awkward at times with some things.
Well,
like, you'll make a situation worse.
I have like no filter, so when I'm actually feeling something, it just comes out.
Yeah.
But I forget sometimes it comes off very rude, and I don't mean it to be at all, ever.
You'd be the kind of person to be like, I'm gonna probably have nervous gas. So sorry about that. And everybody's gonna be like, well, now I don't want to be around you. Like, you'd be like that person, just be like, I am so sorry for what you're about to witness. So back in high school, they had one of those Halloween mazes. They had the employees being the people who jump out and scare you. Oh, he punched somebody in the face. That's 1,000% what's gonna happen. He's gonna be like, well, somebody jumped out, spooked me, and I throat punched him.
Yeah, that happens. It's funny, my best friend, her family actually owns a haunted house.
Mm-hmm.
Well, technically it's her cousin. And she does Krav, so...
Krav Maga.
Krav Maga, yeah.
Krav Maga.
So she is, like, not... She's one of those people, if you threw a punch, you'd probably catch it. Like, even if it was, like...
Well, because that's
random.
the whole... I think Krav Maga is one of those, like, you don't... Like, it's not, like, crazy... It's not aggressive, but it's passive, but it's still, like, you can be hurt by it kind of thing.
But she's been doing that for years. Well, and the thing is, too, what was I gonna say?
Since it was an accident, I wasn't arrested, but I was never allowed to go back.
That makes sense. But yeah, she said she's had people swing on her a couple times. She's also had to, like, help escort people out, but it's quite funny. 'Cause she's also short, so, like, they're not... Like,
well, and if she being shorter or stouter is actually really good if you're trying to grapple.
Well, that's why I think she learned that, because it's the one that works for her better.
Jiu-jitsu would still work for her because it's another one of those
too.
where you can grapple well.
She did that too.
Yeah, that's one of those things where like for me, like being like average height, like I do well against people that are like taller than I am. I can do fine. But yeah, like if you get somebody who's like shorter and they know what they're doing, like there's a good chance. Like you either have to hope you just get them when you can, or if you don't and you give them too many opportunities, like you're fucked.
Well, it's so funny though, because like the best way to defeat someone that practices that is to just pick them up and hold them in the air.
It can be.
It works. And I can pick, and I know this because I could pick several people up, including you. Do you remember that?
Yes, I feel like you enjoy those things.
A little bit. I picked him up and carried him bridal style at our wedding.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
You didn't pick me up for that.
Yes, I did.
I don't recall that. You were sick. Are you kidding?
I was sick.
You threw up later that day.
I still did it, and I actually, Calvin was gonna take a picture until you freaked out. I was like, no, don't put me down.
Yeah. And then I had to clean up her vomit later that day.
Yeah,
now we're both embarrassed.
That was a fun Well, it wasn't even a real honeymoon. We still gotta take our honeymoon.
Yep. I figured at this point now it's probably going to be like close to our 10-year we're going to do it.
I still cannot believe we're going on our 7th year. Or 8th year. Wait. Let me do math. No, it is our 7th year. Okay.
That's why I was like,
brain
I'm not
was
going to tell you you're right, but I'm going to see if you're going to be like, no, it's our 15th. And I'm going to be like, what?
No. I was like...
2019, not 2009.
Yeah. Anyway.
What sucks is they did Thirsty Thursday during the season. Oh, dollar beer wasn't allowed to go. Oh, bummer. Yo, Steven, we're gonna do Thirsty Thursday at Storm Stadium. You should come. I'm not allowed. So wait, like, I mean, how long ago? I mean, no, you're saying that's high school. You're in your 30. There's no way you're at a point.
Remember that.
No, you'd be. Well, you know what though? Like they say that, but there was a guy who, like, I thought it was a joke. But they said they had a guy like back in like the 60s or 70s who like this guy was at a bar, and he got banned for life, for getting in a fight with somebody. And, you know, his uncle came to visit. Like, the dude hadn't even lived in the state for a couple of years. And he's like, you know what? No, there's no way that they'll remember you. Like, come on, man. Like, let's go. You come to visit. This is our go-to spot. Like, let's go. And apparently it was one of those, like, as soon as the guy walked in, they were just like, nope, nuh-uh, get out, Jeff. And he's like, what the? And he's like, I haven't been here in, like, 40, 50 years. And their store is like, no, get out. Like, what did you do? Also, I love how unlucky we're getting right now with this freaking lucky egg thing. I just need one, and then I will have it forever. I just want the one lucky egg. That's all I need.
Wait, they don't, like, run out? You just keep the one?
So what I have is, so, like, you see the game I'm playing on the N64 there? Mm. The gold cartridge there?
Yeah.
So I can store it in that, and I can also trade the item between other games. So pretty much as long as I just get the one, if I keep it in there, I don't lose it. As you know, unless the save file corrupts or just something happens.
Interesting.
They got your picture in the office. Me taking my picture and agreeing not to come back was a settlement. You fool! You shouldn't have done that. Yep. I know
I need to get up. I know I need to go, but I really don't want to go, but I know I need to go. What time is it?
8. Yeah?
Because I think they close at 11, so I probably should leave. Especially when I'm gonna take... Oh, I'm taking your sandals.
It's fine.
Because I need to wear them to
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. What? What? He's like, no, you cannot go.
Yeah, right?
As soon as I say I'm getting up, he's like, oh wait,
yeah, isn't it like one of those things where it's like, how did you know? Like, that's why, like, whenever I'm getting ready to, like, whenever I start, he, like, immediately knows when I'm doing this. And then he, like, comes up out of nowhere, and then he's like, I want all of the attention. And then I'm like, what the fuck? And then when I try to give him attention, then he's like, never mind, I'm gonna walk away.
Yeah, like he just did to me.
Yeah, well, because he knows he can't play with you, like, so he needs to get it out somewhere else, so he's getting it out on that.
He can play with me, he just never plays.
I know, but the problem is he wants to do something with, like... But he needs to do something, like, with the rope.
We need to get him out.
I know, but, like...
We bring him to the dog park. Even if it's snowing.
No, because then he's gonna get wet and muddy, and we don't have a way to clean him off.
Get wet and muddy. It's too cold for it to be muddy.
It's too cold for his feet.
The boots.
The boots won't even stay on, I don't think, for what it is he does.
I think they would.
I don't think they would.
I'm still gonna buy him some.
Yeah, also, we would need to trim his nails first if we did that, too.
I feel bad he gets so cooped up in here, like, for months.
I'm not disagreeing with that, but again, like, he won't wear feeties. And they have to salt the shit out of the roads, so he can't wear that either. Oh, you also have, I did wash your sweatpants and some of your other, like, more legging kind of things.
Oh, for the gym?
Yeah, so all those are washed.
I'm gonna change into that before going, so.
Mm-hmm. I think, I don't remember if I washed any of your shirts. I know you still had a bunch that you could still wear, I think.
No.
Oh, I don't know, man. You weren't here.
No,
So, you
but
know.
To be fair,
To be fair,
that's something you should know to do.
I don't know anything. Also, I now want to watch Letterkenny. To be fair. Shit, we don't have Hulu.
Yeah, we do.
Who has Hulu?
We do. It's part of the
Oh
Disney
my
Plus
gosh, you're
package.
right.
Duh.
I can watch Letterkenny. Oh,
Actually, you know
my
what I
day
wanna
just got
watch?
better.
That new Marvel TV show just dropped. The one about the superhero that's an actor. What's the name? I forget. I forget what the name is. Please stop with that noise.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
I forget what the name of it is.
I don't know, and the fact that they kind of just like shadow dropped it kind of tells you how much confidence they really have in it.
Yeah, I think they're expecting it to.
They're probably just like, fuck it, get something else out there. But then make sure there's something like really important in it that's gonna like matter in the future.
I don't think it was actually shadow dropped. I just think we just have different algorithms now.
Another chancey,
'Cause I've
more
seen a
opportunity.
couple commercials for it, and there was commercials for it in the movie we went to go see. So like, I forget which movie it was.
Well, the last movie we saw together was David.
Well, it wasn't David. It was the one before that. What movie did we see before that?
Naked Gun?
We saw one more after that.
Saw Naked Gun. We saw David.
Mm-hmm. What was the one we saw before Naked Gun?
It wasn't.
I think it's the Jurassic Park movie, wasn't it?
Did we? What came out first? That one or the one with fucking Bucky, Discount Natasha.
Discount Natasha. Thunderbolts.
Yeah, Thunderbolt. Was it that? No, that would have been that.
That would have been too far back. Discount Natasha.
Yeah, she's not as good as other girl.
I like her. I think she's pretty cool.
Sure.
What?
I'm trying to think of what the movie was still. What?
Thunderbolts.
No, but I'm saying we saw Thunderbolts, we saw David.
We saw something in between.
We saw Naked Gun.
I feel like it was another superhero Marvel movie, but I don't remember what it was. It wasn't Superman.
Fantastic Four?
That might have been what it was.
That was this summer, right?
I think so.
Maybe? Does 7 p.m. work for Animal Crossing tomorrow? I mean, we'll probably be on around 6. So we'll probably be...
Yeah, 6.
Yeah, no, we're done at like around 5. So between 6 and 6:30, we'll have started. But as soon as you're able to hop on, like, yeah, you hop on, dude. And I will have, are you in my, I don't know if you're in my Discord. If you are, I'll have the, actually, I think I'm still in it right now. Well, I'll be in, stream chat, because I believe, if you hop in, I give you the stream safe role, and then you're able to go in there whenever. Who's gonna hop on around 7? Yeah, no, we'll probably be on already. Mills has stuff for both of us. He's got more stuff for you though. My goodness.
Oh really?
He's got so many more things. Why are you interested in my feet? No.
Good
Why?
boy.
No, shut up. No, bad. I don't like that.
Make him uncomfortable.
I have so much stuff.
Make him uncomfortable, Vasco. Go ahead and do this.
I love how you keep saying, I need to leave, and then you just refuse to leave. You don't want to leave. You don't want to leave.
I actually also have to finish prepping for PSR.
She doesn't want to leave.
Really bad.
So if anything, it's better if you go try to do the other thing you have to do that does not require you being home now. You should probably go do that.
I know. I need to go do it.
Yes, you do.
I need to get up.
You probably shouldn't have came back home first.
I shouldn't have. I was trying to cheer you up because you were telling me you were feeling
A little bit. I mean, like, it's still there, but I'm, like I told you, I was going to try to muscle past it. Like, I do better when I'm forced into situations rather than trying to let it happen. Hiccups. Alright, I beat the hiccups. The wife gonna be a happy, happy, happy person. Got so much stuff. Hell yeah, Mills. It's gonna be a good day tomorrow, man. We're gonna be crossing animals. Gosh, I almost want to like try to get other. I almost want to try to get like other. What do you call it? Like high profile characters, because I feel like I'd end up getting that kind of lucky, where like I would just happen to get some. Does she play anything besides Animal Crossing and Ghostbusters?
Pokemon.
Yeah, she is insanely casual when it comes to Pokemon. Like she is very much like if she has Alolan Ninetales, Misdreavus, like any ghost types like Mimikyu, like she's one of those where like she would be insanely predictable because she is very casual, but she does like Pokemon.
You left off several of my favorites, so I have favorites for like Steel, for Fairy, for Dragon.
What's your Steel? Not Berserker, is it? Is it Berserker? Oh, I forgot Berserker's your like go-to. It's a good one though. He's based off of Vikings.
I know, I like him. And
What?
then my dragon's the one that looks like it's Egyptian.
Dragapult?
Yeah.
The dragon ghost?
No. The other one that looks like it has an Egyptian headdress on. It's a fighter ground. Fighter
Komodo?
dragon. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, that's my favorite.
Really?
For dragon, yeah.
Okay. Berserker? Really? Yeah, no, she likes Berserker. My favorite steel type is Steelix. I fucking love Steelix.
My favorite water type is Vaporeon. My favorite
She loves it. Do you have a shiny? You have a shiny Vaporeon, right?
I do. She's pretty.
Yes.
My favorite.
She likes the ones I don't.
My favorite.
She also has.
Type.
He says he also has rare photos for you as well.
Oh, cool.
Oh, you're gonna be excited tomorrow.
Yeah. My favorite fairy type is.
Is it Mimikyu?
No. Sylveon.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
I do like Mimikyu.
You do.
But my favorite ghost type is Chandelure.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Chandelure is actually very solid.
Yeah.
My favorite ghost type is Dusknoir. It's my number 3 favorite Pokemon of all time.
If I'm doing purely ghost... Oh, well, no, my favorite ghost dark type, I think, is just...
No, it's a ghost type. It's not ghost and dark are 2 separate types.
Oh, I thought Gengar was ghost and dark.
Ghost poison. Ghost poison.
Really?
What do you mean? Really? Yes.
I forgot what the typing was.
Yes, that's why
my favorite poison, I guess.
Like that's why it was actually insanely surprising that it actually did so well in Gen 1 because it had the poison typing, and psychics were so dominant back in the day. But like it was able to still, with its typing and it being Gen 1, its stats were just so good it was able to just kind of like work around it.
My dark type is probably oh gosh.
My go-to is like Houndoom.
I was gonna say Litten's evolution. What's its name?
Incineroar?
Yeah, I was blanking on it for a second.
Incineroar's pretty good. It's fun to use it. I don't know if I would say I like it. Especially out of that like trio of starters, I prefer freaking Decidueye.
I also like the Hisuian and Zoroark.
So a lot of people like Hisui and Zoroark.
Yeah.
He's ghost poison. So did anybody get a notification when I went live an hour ago? I ended stream because 1 hour and no one commented.
No.
It would that shouldn't shadow ban you, but it's a thing that makes a lot of people nervous about trying to do dual stream. Is it can kind of mess with you a little bit, and it's also still I mean I think they consider it almost like in a like it's not like a beta test.
Stream?
So, you know how, so with streaming now, like, Renegade, when he streams, he typically does his vertical. Mills has been lately, for a little while now, he's been doing his, vertical. So that kind of show up, if you do, shorts, lives, or whatever, they show up there.
Oh, they're doing it on a widescreen? Isn't that hard to see?
Well, that's what, so, dual stream will have it to where it can be formatted to work for both.
For either one?
Yeah.
How does that work?
I don't know. I personally don't want to try it because I don't think the stuff that I do, I don't think format-wise it fits the demographic that watches stuff upright.
I think that would kind of overwhelm me.
not some. What do you mean? What overwhelms you?
To have both at the same time.
You're saying like if you were in like if you were the one trying to do the streaming yourself.
Well, that and if I was watching it, 'cause I'm one of those.
No,
people where I have
you wouldn't have both on at the same time.
Oh, so how does it work?
It's so like if you look through it just through like like if you look at it through like your normal subs, you'll see it and you'll get two formats that you'll see from like
so
Mills.
You get to choose?
Yeah, so yeah, you'll see like it's gonna have it like in the regular 16:9,
okay.
but then you can also choose to have it be the
that makes
one.
more sense. Okay, that's
Yeah.
actually nice.
But like, and it's still like kind of a new process, so like trying to do it can be somewhat like experimental to try it.
Why is it experimental?
Because it's still new to try to dual stream. And there's the fear also that you have where like people worry about how it messes with you algorithm wise, because it's like your subscribers are gonna be more than likely to like if you got most of your people doing the vertical stuff, if you then all of a sudden go back to doing like regular widescreen, basic showings of that, you might now lose that demographic that you built up. If you mostly were doing it like regular widescreen.
It shows both though.
It does, but then the algorithm itself doesn't like it's still trying to learn a little bit.
One or the other.
Yeah. Either that or it's trying to still figure it out. So then you might have an issue where you get like Mills where he's like, why am I not seeing anybody? And it might be because YouTube was just like, I don't know what to do here. Dang, dude, that's weird. I usually get a lot of viewers and no one popped in. It is weird. Maybe Discord didn't send that noti. Dude, these crows in my backyard will not shut up. We had that issue at the other house. We don't have that here.
What, the crows?
Yeah, we had it at the other house.
I don't remember ever seeing crows in the backyard.
We did at the other house. Oh yeah, had a ton of birds. Yeah, no, here, like the crows hang out across the street. Across the street, that's where the bad neighborhood is. That's where all the bad kids go. You sure you're still going tonight?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
You sure about that?
Why, what time is it?
It's 8:10 now.
Wait, cool.
Dang it, I just saw Rona comment "Guh" in Smash's thing. It's making me want to play Banjo-Tooie.
You heard what I said.
I know, but if other people hear you just go "ugh" toward Banjo-Tooie.
I didn't say ugh.
No, but
I
you
said
still.
ew.
Okay, well, I can promise you that Mills, you might lose some of those gifts Mill promised you, because he is a Tooie over Kazooie fan, I believe,
I just cannot
like I am.
stand music.
The music is
me.
perfection, and
Like,
you're wrong.
No, it
You
gives
have-
me a headache and it makes me agitated.
Your opinions are bad, and you should
what's
feel
worse-
bad.
What's worse is when we have kids, you're probably going to raise them on that, so I'm going to have that repeated back
Yeah.
to me all day.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do
Because you know dang well our
do
kids
do
are probably
do
going to be
do do.
neurodivergent, because I'm neurodivergent, so like, there's going to be
Yeah, but
vocal
with
sense.
it, dude, I would love it if all of our kids like totally go more toward like my direction, and then it's just like I would then like convince our kids like we're gonna give them all their own JBLs, and you're gonna be like, yeah, there's no danger that can happen here. Meanwhile, we still have my giant JBL here. We'll give them a bunch of pills, the JBL pills, and I'll be like, all right, kids, like we're gonna link them up here. I need you guys to go and sporadically spread yourselves around the house. We're not gonna tell her what's happening, but in like 2 minutes, I will start like just blaring Banjo-Tooie music, and they're gonna be like, yes, we love this, father. And I'll be like, all right, and break. And then you're gonna be like, all right, everybody's kind of weirdly just left the living room, and now they're all doing, Bubby, no, that's my hands. My hands, no. I don't need your lickings all over it. And then you're gonna be like, what's going on? That's everybody just like, I could have sworn I heard him just say and break, and then everybody left the living room. What's going on? And then you're just gonna hear doom 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 doom, and you're gonna be like, motherfucker, and I'm just gonna be like, yes. Is what he
Did you hear
said.
this, Bosco? You're going to be my only safe refuge.
You know, oh, if we're gonna rip a Banjo game, let it be Banjo Pilot. Oh no, dude, she doesn't give a shit about any of the Banjo games. Though she does not mind Nico Mendoza's renditions of the games because they're instrumental.
Well, the thing that bothers me about
You also don't like
games,
the xylophone that much.
Yeah, the thing that bothers me about old games is the 8-bit music. I don't know what it is, but it immediately
Well, that's not
triggers,
8-bit. Those aren't 8-bit.
or
Those are,
whatever it
they're
is,
technically
compressed.
64. Yeah,
Yeah,
compression. Well, yeah, they have to.
Whatever that is,
yeah.
it triggers my sensory issues. Like, I cannot stand that noise. And that's probably why I never played video games up until, like, the late, like...
Oh, no, my wife would be like, you can go
2013s.
fuck yourself, kid. You ain't doing that.
What?
Hit our daughter in 10 years. I want to be Candy Kong.
No, she ain't.
See, told you. Yeah, no, dude, Grant Kirkhope is...
That is not happening in our house.
Grant Kirkhope is a worldwide treasure. Not even national. He's worldwide.
I don't know who that is.
He orchestrates for the... You need to go to the gym first. You have to earn it.
Working all day wasn't enough. You say as you sit
No.
here drinking, and
Yes, and I went and did laundry and I got us water today.
I went to work. Can I have a piece of candy?
I'm also listening to Gen 4 music and it's making me happy. I'll give you some Pop Rocks.
I'll have Pop Rocks.
No, they're my Pop Rocks.
I don't know. I bought them for you because I know you like them, but you haven't been touching them.
I know you said you don't like these.
Where's my Almond Joys?
Well, I figured you want to try to make those last as long as you can.
Is there anything besides M&M's and Almond Joys?
Cole?
No.
Um,
Oh, are we really just done?
M&M's. Oh, do you want to eat Frosty the Snowman?
If I get the entire chunk.
No. We must savor it.
You were so...
What else is in here? Oh my gosh. Cole. Oh. Crunch. Yes. I did laundry today too. Yeah. Although I still haven't put it away yet. Oh, ours is definitely sitting in a basket. Like, that's definitely a thing. I have not properly put laundry away in probably a year now.
Well, Tuesday, I would like to go get our laundry done at the mat still. 'Cause we're so
Hun,
behind
we're gonna
with
have them.
everything.
They should be here on Tuesday doing the pipe work. You're gonna have to be home for that.
Or...
Yeah, it's a day's work, hun.
Oh.
Like, what? That's why, like, you gotta definitely make sure that, like, that stuff's getting done. Like, you're gonna be home. When they say they're gonna be here, you have got to be available.
I'm probably gonna end up working from home on Wednesday too.
If you have to, your mom also did say if we needed somebody to be home if they needed to continue the work like the day after, she can be here as well.
My mom will flip out being in this house the way it is right now.
I don't care.
Because we have not been able to do laundry
Yeah.
in large scale. We have not been able to do our dishes.
Yes, but she can be
and we
understanding.
can't flush toilets.
Your mom can be
My mom will
Oh
literally
shit,
throw
that's
up.
right. Where is she gonna go?
She's going to flip out. She can't physically not handle that.
Pop Rocks blowy. I have heard stories. Dude, I knew a guy once who, he talked about how his, or it was a girl, she got, oh, I almost caught it. She got jelly beans stuck up her hoo-ha because they were trying to do something, like, sexy.
Stop. That's disgusting.
Cause
Stop.
she didn't realize she had a
Stop.
couple left over in there, so she got a yeast infection, and so she went and got looked at, and she was like, I don't understand what happened, and so when they looked up at her, they were like, were you doing anything new and exciting? And she was like, oh, we tried doing this, and she was like, yeah, I know, and like pulled it out. She was just like, oh.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, they were like, yeah, maybe don't do that. See, Mills thought it was funny.
I don't think it's funny at all. That's just nasty.
Well, that's because we don't do those kind of things.
Yeah, because it's nasty and honestly, it's degrading. I don't understand
Oh,
why
not
they
if
let
it's-
that happen to them.
Do you not? Oh yeah, you don't really like. You're not really like a fruit candy person.
What does that have to do?
Because they're jelly beans. It's like a fruity thing.
That's not the mouth. That's not.
Oh, are you one of those weirdos that actually likes the bad tasting ones from that Harry Potter box?
No, those are disgusting.
She probably likes earwax.
My sister loves those.
Well, I mean, the ones that taste good though. Like I'm pretty sure I watched her eat the one that was like grass, and she was just like, She was like, nope, I'm done. All right, so you're gonna actually go now, though.
That was supposed to be vomit once, and that was.
Oh
bad.
yeah, whoever thought that one was even okay to like let slide, like you're a bad guy.
And
How are you even?
They also had boogers was another one.
Boogers, which I mean, that one probably just you could just.
Popcorn was another one.
Yeah, but butter popcorn actually sounds pretty cool.
It just tastes like straight butter, but it wasn't even real butter. It's like what they thought candy butter should taste like.
Yeah, kind of like how like a artificial banana is not actually. It's not based off of the modern.
Banana.
Well, no, it's not based
like,
off the modern day banana. It's based off an extinct banana.
Fruit.
Yep. Yeah. Stupid nerd shit. We know. All right, have fun at the. Please don't get my things tangled up.
It's just like this is supposed to smell like s'mores.
But it definitely tastes like something that is supposed to be artificially sweet. Like it doesn't taste like. It doesn't smell like s'mores.
That?
No, shut up.
Okay.
I got my words mixed up. No.
I was like, honey, what are you doing when I'm not home?
Oh, that's nasty. Oh, I haven't done like Cleveland's voice in forever.
Okay, I'm going to the gym.
I believe in you.
I love you.
Should I expect you home? Like, should I expect you home at like a certain time?
Well, I will be home. I'm hoping they close at 11, so.
Okay, it's only like 8:15. So.
Well, I have to shower and then I have to exercise.
Don't you have to exercise and then shower? Yeah.
And then I want to go on the massage chair, so we'll see how long this takes.
You're gonna use the massage chair? Oh, that's right. You have a black card.
Yeah, you can go with me.
Nope. Okay. Okay. I might polish off this bottle of white rum since I don't think you're gonna ever finish it.
I would appreciate that you don't get super drunk because tomorrow we're going to church.
You have to PSR.
You can still go to church with me.
No. We've never done that. Don't turn that light on just to have it on.
I'm gonna turn it off down there. I just need to see the steps.
Uh-huh.
Also, have you seen where my other sneakers are? Like the ones that I was just supposed to run in?
I think they're gonna be down where the shoes are supposed to go.
Okay, because I haven't seen them.
Yeah, because you don't look where shoes belong. Like, I put stuff where they belong at, and then she's like, I can't find this one thing, and I'm like, it's where it belongs, it's where it always goes. And then she goes, it's where it's supposed to go, and she's like, we've never put this here. And I'm like, no, sweetheart, we 1,000% do that. And she's like, no, we don't. Since when? And I'm like, hun, there's a reason I put it there. It's because that's where it belongs. Hey, hun.
Yeah?
Do you think you need to make sure he goes wee if he needs it?
Yeah, I can do that when I get home.
Well, just see if he needs to try to do it now. He won't need to poo, but I don't know if maybe that's part of like why he's excited. Alright, well, yeah, I guess just do it when you get home then. Okay, love you. Oh, yeah, okay. I just watched you turn it off. I don't know what that means, hon. I don't know. Did you turn it off with the fan last time? No, it's not. It's you. Hot. I'm not arguing with you, but wow, are you fucking wrong. Only one that does it is me. I'm not even down in our living room. What is she talking about? Okay, hon, goodbye. But I seriously blaming something I don't even do on me. Like, what the fuck, dude?
I love you.
Yeah, I know you do. Well, you're blaming me for something I've never done in my life. I don't, and I don't know where it's coming from. I am too sober to be dealing with her shit right now. Am I right, fellers? She's already... It's okay, she's too far away. She can't hear us. We're safe. Make sure you and the wife have nothing in inventory when you visit so you can store all these daggum gifts. Oh, dude, trust me. We're gonna make sure that we have empty pockets, bro. When I hear exercise, I get flashbacks to my coaches blowing their whistles. Get ready to run, boys! Dude, right? Freaking exercise. Dude, I will say, like, I think my go-to, like, least fun exercises they made us do was, like, fun runs. Because, like, I mean, you have, like, the Indian run where you have, like, you know, something that's heavy, or, like, a football. Like, the football is the easiest one. But we've had it where we used ammo cans, and I think one time, like, somebody brought, like, a 10 or 15 pound,
You said you washed everything but my pants. You were, or, sorry, you washed just my pants and nothing else. You were not kidding.
Yes, it's almost like I knew what I was saying when I was saying that phrase.
Why would you do that?
I don't know.
Also, you didn't wash any of the towels.
I washed one.
Where is it?
It's in the basket, sweetheart. Okay, then you gotta get yourself some new eyes. See, and you guys can't even hear her at all, so, like, you guys don't know what my responses are, too. I've never been married, so I don't know if arguing with her is smart. No, believe it or not, like, we've actually had some of our funnest times together are after arguments. As after arguments.
That is true.
It is true. But it has to also not be an argument that's like... There's a weird, like, realm of, like, an argument where, like, those moments that happen after the arguments, which every guy loves doing, like, it's very specific when it works. Like, you can't be, like, arguing about, like, you know, painting the house, and then it's like, you're gonna do that kind of fun afterwards. That doesn't match.
Well, my thing is, like, I think there's a difference between a spat and an argument, and I think we have spats more than we argue.
No, we've had hardcore arguments,
but that's
and
what
by
I'm
the
saying.
end of it,
The
it still
hardcore
ends up...
ones- The hardcore ones I would call arguments, but we were just doing
Yeah,
what we call spat.
but like those afterwards are where we have like those fun moments afterwards. But I don't think we ever had it where like we argue about like having plates or something, and then that happens.
Most of the time when we argue, it's over really stupid things.
I know I've already said a billion times that going to the pickle festival and talking about World War Hulk or Planet Hulk.
And everybody's like, Mom and Dad are fighting.
Yeah, oh yeah, my best friend from high school and my at the time stepbrother, and they're just like in the back seat and they're literally just like watching us arguing and stuff. Cause she was like, they're gonna do Planet Hulk, like they have to do that. He flew away in Ultron. Like where else is he gonna go? It's a similar concept to that. He's gonna go to Sakaar, and it's gonna be the same thing. And I'm like, no, they're not gonna be like. There's no way they're gonna do that. Like it's gonna be this. And then so we literally like that was our back and forth thing, is arguing about how the next movie was going to be, whether it was going to be like a Planet Hulk thing or something else. And like that's
so bad that they hinted at it at the end of that freaking awful.
I mean, I just blame Taika. I don't think he knew exactly what it is he was doing. Hon, you got to use your words. I don't know what you're talking what
I can't use my words right now.
Is it messed up? No. Okay, there we go. Okay, we got the mic working again. I was gonna get sad. I had an argument with an ex on the way to Chipotle once. She was confident the cheese costed extra, and I told her she was wrong. Also, I'm kind of upset that you came back up here and you didn't bring me shorts to change into. But I also didn't mention that. Also, that worked.
Nope. I'm just.
Hun, you have to try to push the one back to the other side. You can probably do it that way now, because I see which one you're talking about.
I can't get. I also don't understand. Like this.
Try to like.
There's nothing to slide it in there. I don't think.
It will. It definitely will. I promise you. You have to like push it over.
I am.
You have to You have to like.
Like.
Yeah, you have to push it over from the back. See, told you. You're gonna get it. You got it. It's okay. You'll end up straightening it out. You'll be fine.
I do want to know, like, what the heck?
I wanna know. Can you show me?
It's only slightly funny, but it's more frustrating than anything.
No, your mom paid good money for those. She wouldn't drop it. Babe, do you have any idea how much Chipotle burritos? Do you have any idea how many Chipotle burritos I've eaten before I met you? I know that cheese is an extra. Babe, you're talking to the wrong motherfucker right now. We're gonna talk about cheese prices.
Okay, I think I fixed it. So that was normal.
The one on the left looks like the padding needs to go downward more a little bit. They don't know what we're talking about. The assumptions can be made, but... And also, it's a real thing. It's just real. It's reality. Oh, you're gonna wear one of my highlighter shirts.
Yeah, we were just talking about it.
I'm wearing one right now.
I know, you're wearing mine.
You were never gifted one of those. Your mom got me those shirts.
No, she gave literally the same shirts to both of us.
No, she didn't.
That's why this one's smaller than that one is.
They're not. They're the same size.
No, they are not.
Yes, they are.
Come here, take your shirt off.
I don't have to go over to you. I can turn my shirt around with it still being on me and look at it that way. By the way, this is what marriage is, folks.
This is an XL. What's that one?
What do you mean XL?
This says XL. What's that one?
4XL.
That one is mine.
Throw it to me then. I said to me, not to the floor. They're not the same brand. They're not even the same company. They're two different ones. They were probably bought at different years, but here, you can wear this one if you want.
Thank you. I would like to wear a baggy shirt to the gym. I feel awkward wearing tight ones.
But yeah, no,
Okay.
see, like, the company's different. This is Fruit of the Loom. That one's not. Yeah.
My mom thrifted, so I'm not surprised.
No, she got these ones online.
Are you sure? Why is the back of this wet? Are you sweating that much?
Oh, damn sure. I told you it was fucking warm.
Yep. Yeah, it's definitely back.
Yeah, no, this is definitely warmer. Yeah, no, this is smaller.
I told you that that's yours.
Hun, she got them both for me anyways. I don't think she got you these kinds of shirts.
She thought it would be cute and I would like it, and she was right.
Go away. I love you. Alright. Oh, now I have the fan on. Now I will feel more cozy. Okay. Oh. She wouldn't drop it, babe. Okay, yeah. Well, it's because you're too dumb to notice when they charge you. Oh. And you're too stubborn to admit that I'm right. Oh my goodness. Mom, Dad, please stop fighting. Wow. Some of the most relaxing Pokemon music is the arstiest music. Yeah, dude. Long story short, I was right, and she helped me burn off that burrito. See, exactly, dude. Burrito love, man. Ain't nobody care about Gina. I was thinking of doing a playthrough of Emerald on my channel sometime. My favorite Pokemon game. Yeah, no, dude. Bubby, your breath is stanky. No, so you know what? I keep seeing Emerald being mentioned. I'm gonna let you guys know when I play Emerald, because Emerald is gonna be I'm gonna be playing Emerald at some point here in the near future. When I play Emerald, I'm gonna use a team completely comprised.
Nice.
Yes. I would.
What?
Would.
Thank you.
Yes.
I'm gonna go to the gym. I love you.
Love you too. Yeah, no, so I know I know the team that I'm gonna use, they'll all the thing they'll all have in common is that they are high HP Pokemon. Which I think I've talked about that before, but that is my deal, that when I play Emerald, that's what I'm gonna do. They're gonna have high HP. So of course, Slacking, gotta let y'all know that one's gonna be used. Gonna be using Swampert, Hariyama, Swalot, love Swalot. Probably gonna attempt to use like Wailord or something. Wailord's a good one. And I might even try to use Wobbuffet, because I actually like using Wobbuffet in Emerald. It's not easy to do, but it's possible. It can be done. But yeah, man, it's gonna be the shiznit trying to use that kind of team in Emerald. But it is, like I said, it is possible. It is gonna happen. But they're gonna be all mons with high HP. And she is back. Back again, once again. I have a guess as to why she... Oh my goodness, seriously. I'm pretty sure I am pissing her off right now, and I just think it's kind of funny. Team Mudkip all the way, dude. Yeah, no, I'll be using Mudkip, because yeah, Mudkip out of the three has the highest HP. So highest HP in Emerald would be Wailord, Wobbuffet. I'm not sure what else. Yeah, no, you get Hariyama, Swalot, like those are mons where like the highest stat that they really have is like based off of HP. Azumarill is not bad. I think Azumarill has relatively high HP. Like it's not like the highest, but I don't want to double up on like typings too much. I had a list. A list? Yes, a list. And where did it go? It's this one. Mudkip, Slackoth, Makuhita, because Whismur also is one of those where Exploit actually has high HP. Swalot and Wobbuffet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, like those are the mons that I kind of intended to use. Yeah, Hariyama is the shit. And I love, dude, Hariyama with bulk up. Yeah, like bulk up, fake out, brick break, earthquake, dude. Holding a leftovers or a shell bell. I think shell bell is what I usually end up with. Like, hello, it's the shit. Very solid team, yeah, but they'll be all HP. I'll make it work. Like they'll do fine, but like, I don't know. It's gonna be interesting trying to have to do it. And if I want them all to actually be a little bit tanky as well, it's kind of convenient that you do actually have an area where you can try to like 100% of the mons that you'll be fighting against are gonna have HP is in I think it's whatever like that Union like cave between Rustboro and I think it's Verdant Turf. But it's like there because all that's there is Whismur. So you'll be able to you can train HP there. And we'll have the Macho Brace in like no time. So you know we got that. I'm actually gonna probably transfer over a Macho Brace because the other power training items did not exist then. I think Wailord has way higher HP. It does, but like I said, we're gonna have Marsh Stomp already. I kind of don't want to double up on typings that much. Because we will also, like I said, we're gonna have Slacking, but we're gonna have Exploud, but it's because I want them to kind of do two different things. Like we might actually try to have Exploud kind of lead more on like a special attacking side of things, along with having Hyper Voice, whereas Slacking is going to be like Hyper Beam, Shadow Ball, and you know, just other hard hitting shit like that. It's going to be epic, dude. It's gonna be epic. It's gonna be the shit, dog. Yo, I'm the shit, man. But yeah, it's gonna be good stuff, bro. Yeah, but yeah, like it's, yeah, and like and like Wailord is nice, but you also have that kind of issue too, where like, oh, you know what? I guess no, because like you could get Wailord after Norman, I guess. But then it's like, do you? Oh, you know what? And I love playing Emerald because I also get to show people like the best grinding spot for Emerald. Because you get like solid experience, and you get like you can get money that way. So like I always grind in the same area too, because it's also like if you have mons that you're wanting to just kind of like get leveled up, and you don't care about their moves or something else. It's also it's the area that's, you know, that long stretch that's in the middle there that you go across, you know, verdant turf and all that jazz. So you end up getting a bunch of money, and then with all that money that you get from doing all that training as well, then you get to go to the game corner and you can buy the TMs. Like you can get Ice Beam, which by the time that you're doing all that stuff, you already get a TM for Ice Beam from the you know, the shipwreck. But if I want Shadow Ball, I can get Shadow Ball. If I want Psychic, I can immediately get Psychic. Thunderbolt, I mean, you already get a TM for Thunderbolt as soon as you get Surf anyway. So, like, that kind of... Like, there's just a bunch of TMs that if you want multiple of, you can get it there, too. Vice, hello there! So, yeah, like, I'm very much looking forward to playing Emerald because, like, we're gonna see me playing Emerald. It's gonna be a good time. It feels unique to me when I play Emerald at times because, like, it's always good. I think, yeah, Wailord has like 170 in HP. I am seriously contemplating like going down and grabbing those shorts so I can wear it, but this fan is actually doing the work right now, so maybe I won't. Perhaps not. It's gonna be hard, not to double up typings. Most high HP Pokemon are normal and water. Yeah, that's what I said. We're gonna, at the moment at least, we're gonna have like, you know, Slacking and Whismur, which are gonna be like the two that share a typing. Because I'd have to look at like what the other ones are, because like I wouldn't mind switching out Whismur for something else, but like I think, yeah, like you said, like most of the other ones are gonna be like water. What was the second one that I almost contemplated using? And, like, I almost wanted to say, like, Claydol, but the problem is Claydol is defense and not HP. I'm trying to convince Rich to join us on Animal Crossing. I mean, I would love to see him or, you know, Rye or somebody else, but I think they like doing their own things right now, man. I don't know. Would love to see them on there, man, but I don't know. I think they kind of like doing stuff in their, you know, in their own world right now. I don't know. Would love to see him though. It'd be a good time, man. Just, you know, just getting a couple of gamers together, man. Just dudes being bros. I was about to say dudes being bros with their hoes, but that's not nice. My wife's not a hoe. She's a wonderful lady, and she should be treated nicely. I'm not sure if Rise plays, but I know Rich. Yeah, no, like Rich has talked about it in the past, but I don't know if Rich likes doing stuff with me, man. I don't know. I don't know if because like I've mentioned trying to do stuff with him and Ryan in the past, but it always kind of ends up going nowhere. So I'm kind of I'm at a point where I'm like I'm kind of taking the hint a little bit, and I'm just like, all right, I think I'm gonna kind of like I'll mostly do my I'm mostly like doing my own stuff, and I mean I like doing stuff with Renegade. Love doing stuff with Smash. And I get to game with, you know, you as well, Mills. Like, it goes pretty well. You know, I've got that going, and I'm very content with that. But yeah, man, like, dude, I'm small time, bro. Like, I'm not with them, and you know, you got one on his way to the big leagues, and one feels like he's like in the big leagues. Like, come on, man, I don't. That's me trying to like pull myself up. I can't do that. I love. Oh yeah, no, dude, I like just yeah. I like doing stuff with people. But I feel like a lot of things too, like it works better when you have other people as well. Just like the sheer fact of just having that like you have other things that you can do and talk about. Whereas like if it's just me, like yeah, I can do things where it's just me, like I'm doing technically right now. Because I'm not talking with anybody right now. Which I gotta see if I'm still in Discord there. Yeah, you know what? If nobody... Wow, I've been on for 2 hours and 38 minutes. So if nobody's, like, hopping in that right now, like, I can at least close that out using less resources on my desktop. But, like, yeah, no, like, doing things, like, with other people gives us opportunity to talk about other things. Like, with, like, you know, like, talking about stuff with, like, Renegade. Like, I mean, like, that stuff, like, works out really well. I want to collab with people to have fun. I don't care about doing it for views. Yeah, no, neither do I. Like I said, it's like, this is things where, like, even if I didn't have anybody to do this stuff with, like, I'm going to be playing this game on my own time anyways. So if there's other people who want to be able to hang out and see it as well, and just, like, shoot the shit with somebody, that works. Works for me. Sometimes plans fall through, and I planned a Rocket League stream, and it fell through. Dude, I feel like Rocket League is one of those also where, like, because I think I got a relative that's playing that game like all the time, because it's like it's a solid free to play game that like it doesn't stop you from playing it. Like you could just go. It's great. So like I know with having oh, I also need to put this on a charger. I'm actually gonna I got the thought in my head still. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get a charger for my phone because I want to be able to keep Smash in the background real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, so what's this? Banana Army. Do this. Okay, that's all cool there. And Smash is still going crazy with the freaking, he's still going with the, whatchamacallit. But hang out up here if you're wanting to hang out, buddy. Yeah, we got Fuzzy Buns here now. Hey, you're doing good, buddy. Alright, cool. Yeah. Sometimes plans just fall through. I plan... Yeah. Like, so, like, I know I still want to try to do more with, like, Minecraft. What I think I might... Because I know you have to pay for your own server, I believe. So it's, like, a little bit of a bummer in that regard. But, like, I almost want to try to do, like, a thing where I have, like, a, Like, I almost want to do, like, a clean slate kind of thing, but I also do, like, especially for, like, my first stream of doing it, like, going somewhere else and seeing, like, seeing something that's, like, established and knowing, like, what I can, like, work my way up to when it comes to Minecraft. But I also don't normally play Minecraft on my own time. So, like, if I do it, it's going to be one of those things where, like, if I'm playing Minecraft, it's because I'm playing it with other people. I don't think I'd see myself doing it on my own time. And that's the same way with, like, Fortnite. Like, if I'm playing Fortnite, I'm playing it, it's because it's with other people. It's like, what are the only times I'm really playing Fortnite? Especially now that I have it, downloaded and everything else. Oh, and the other game, once I beat DK64, I'll let you guys know also, the next game I plan on playing is Okami. Because I got to, like, the first, like, kind of, like, area where you can kind of walk around a little bit and do some things. But I'm looking forward to doing that one. But that's going to be a game where I have not ever really played it, so, like, it'll be entirely new to me when I do that. I think it's going to be a good time. But I also know that is one of those games where, like, if you're a fan of that game, you're not just, like, a casual fan. Like, fans of that game, they are always hardcore fans. So it's like, if I don't know something, there's going to be somebody's going to be like, how do you not know this? And I'm like, dude, I've never played the game. Like, of course I don't know. And they'll be like, die. Get out of here with that. And then you're like, oh, okay, I guess that's great, because I've never played a game before. I guess I'll never play the game again. And it's like, yeah, that's exactly what needs to happen. And then you're like, no, that's actually, like, the wrong thing to say. And then people are going to be like, no, like, stick with it. Like, you definitely don't need to play this anymore. So I don't know, man. We'll see how that's going to go in the future. But yeah, like, Okami is going to be fun. I know I've seen, like, like, if I wanted to, like, I could watch, like, 100% playthrough of the game and try to follow that, but I think for the most part, like, me just trying to play it on my own earlier, like, I think I did surprisingly well. The only thing I think I looked up was when it came to, like, feeding some animals, like, just knowing, like, which one to give it to, but then, when I tried it once, I was like, maybe I can give it something else. And the game is like, no, like, don't use that on this. So then I was like, oh, so I don't even need to, like, try. It's good at letting me know, like, no, don't do that. That's wrong. Also, if I remember correctly, I think this is this is Black and White 2's 8th gym? I think that's what this is. Makes sense to me if that's the case. I believe that's what this is. And then there's the Quagsire. Let's get rid of this thing, dude. Quag. Alright. Dude, and how many times... I'm pretty sure I actually have a Quagsire that is called Quagmire. Which, I called it Quagmire because I was like, it's funny because Quagmire, Quagsire. But then it was interesting to find out, like, what a Quagmire is. And then I was like, oh, that actually kind of works a little bit, too, if you want to actually go that route with it. So, like, calling it Quagmire is, like, not stupid. Unless you're like, it's because of Family Guy, then like, people can be like, oh, wait, then that is stupid. And I'll be like, I don't even care if you call it stupid. Like, whatever, bro. It's a good time. But what we want, though, is not Quagsires, but Chanseys. I want my Lucky Egg. I want to be able to, like, because, like, once we get to a certain point, like, trying to get some mons to level 100 using, like, Gen 2's Elite 4 and some other stuff, the process is going to be so slow. But the Lucky Egg is going to be so beneficial getting to that cause. And, I mean, this is also giving me something to do in this game. Because I think it's going to be, like, Monday or something. Monday or Tuesday. No, not Tuesday. Tuesday I should not be on. I don't imagine that's going to be the case. Monday, if I'm able to still be on, I think we're gonna finish up DK64 by like on Monday or Wednesday. Tuesday, I don't think we'll be on. Sunday, we all know we're doing on Sunday. And then yeah, once we finish DK64, man, we're gonna be playing Okami. And then once we're taking a break from like Stadium 2 and Crystal, that's when I think I'll be playing Emerald. And I am so looking forward to that. I'm trying to wonder if I have like a specific like, do I want to try to do a thing where I get to the point where I'm like at Mudkip, so that, you know, I can just, or either get to Mudkip and then just kind of like start resetting there, because everybody already knows the story to Emerald, man. But it'll be the question of like, do they, you know, do people want to see like, you know, the whole thing? But I also want to make sure that my team is actually good. Because I will try to, I want to try to do a lot of aspects of the Battle Frontier. Potentially trying to use the mons that we use throughout that. Which I know Slacking is not bad. You know, Nose Laser, Shadow Ball, and then, you know, some other moves. Marshtomp is also, I mean, everybody just knows Marshtomp is phenomenal. Like, who doesn't love a good Marshtomp? Hariyama, I think will do fine some things, but I also have to figure out too, does the game actually like let you like if your mons are past 50, does it let you use them, or would I like play the game, you know, just normal, and then maybe I try to do something silly like play or you know what I can do? I actually have I think I have a completed save file for Coliseum. I can just try to do like Mountain Battle, maybe with our Emerald team. I mean, there's like that we could do. Not 100% positive. But I feel like if I do that, like maybe what I'll do is like I'll beat Emerald. And then at some point play Coliseum. And then when we play Coliseum, we'll do like a Mountain Battle, you know, once or twice with like our in-game team. And then in the future, I'll be like, oh, and now here's my EV Train level 100 team, and we're going to go through Mountain Battle with these guys from 1 to 100, and, I mean, we're going to just wipe the floor with what we have. Because then the question also kind of ends up being like, you know, do I want to actually use, you know, great mons for that, or do I want to try to use my HP team, which will do fine? But I know a lot of them, for what I have, is not going to want to deal with Latios or Latias. Oh, no, 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 no. That scared the piss out of me. I was just like, no, that's gonna play freaking Home Sweet Home. I can't have that. Scared the piss out of me for a second there. I'm like, I don't need this in my life. Please, no. I also need to fix... Keep doing that so I don't get the... I always freaking have it on top chat, not live chat. So bad at that. Alright. Dang it, she threw off my groove. I don't know what it is I was talking about before now. Conflammit. Oh my gosh, there's so many people that are alive right now. Home Atlanta. Okay, but we still got our old boy freaking on there. good old Smash, playing some Dragon Quest. Which, man, I am looking forward to still doing that freaking little thing for Swish. Which, man, I don't know. I think I might even have like a little thing I'm gonna try to do with that, where I just use like a bunch of mons that's gonna be like considered not good with that whole thing, and then people are gonna be like, "Why are you using these mons?" And I'm gonna be like, "Cause I can." And it's gonna be like, "Yeah, but like they're not good," and I'll be like, "Yeah," and then we'll continue like actually playing it though, and it's gonna be funny. Let's do that. Alright, there's a chance you guys might hear like a pop here in a little while. Do not be afraid. We'll be okay. Alright, there we go. We don't want Quag, sire. We want this. There we go. Come on, Chansey. That's not Chansey. That's not. I want Chansey. I want to see that lucky egg, bro. I was hoping that maybe we could get it today. Like, it's kind of where the one thing I like about Gen 3 is like, yeah, you can try to in Fire Red Leaf Green catch a Chansey in the Safari Zone that has lucky egg. Good freaking luck doing that. Or I think it's you play Coliseum or XD Gale of Darkness. You beat one of the you beat one of the after game quests and you get a lucky egg from it. That's how I think I have my lucky egg from Gen 3. And it's like, it's fantastic that I have that. And that's like another thing that I'll have to figure out is, do I want to have my lucky egg there when I play through Emerald? Because like, I think I do fine not using a lucky egg in it. Like, I've never had an issue, like, getting leveled up in Platinum, or in Emerald. But that's also because, like, when I play Emerald, like I said, I have that center section where I like to grind up. And I've had it to where I got, so, like, pretty much, like, I beat Norman. And because you have those trainers in that one section that always battle you, and I won a ton of money, I've had it to where my team was, like, level 50 to 52. And it's just after Norman. So then you go through the rest of the game and you're literally just like, I mean, you're just beating everybody. And it's not even like a challenge. You just do it. And it's great. But then you're like, but then you get like people who are just like, there's no challenge if you do this. And I'm like, you're right. Maybe we won't do, so I don't think we'll do that like when we do this whole thing. Definitely should not. What I might do though is like I'll get like a mon like that maybe I keep in like the daycare, and I get I get like that mon kind of leveled up to be able to take on everybody else that's around there, and the only thing they would do is hold the amulet coin and just like make some money or whatever. And then I guess then the question is gonna be like, and maybe if like I have like a new mon by the time we get to Rustboro, which I think, like, the only one that would be new-ish by that point would be Why Not? At least, like I said, by the time we get to that point in the game, I think it would be Why Not? Come on, go to my thing there. Yeah, because it's like Mudkiss, Psychoff, Monkey, Witness, Swimmer. Yeah, no, like, if I use the team that I originally have planned out right now, the last one would be Wobbuffet, and then it would just be like having to hold the experience share. And then very precisely would have to try to plan out being able to actually get it like, to be able to hit other, to hit the opposing mons. But that's with predictability, which is actually not that hard to do when you get mons that are like, if they're normal type, or if it's like a Dodrio, I know that Dodrio's hitting me with, like, physical moves. So then it just becomes the point of, like, waiting until you get hit with, like, a Drill Peck or a Tri-Attack. And then, just Wobbuffet just gets the OHKO. But then you have, like a mon where it's like, okay, this one person has, like, a level 31 or whatever camera upped. Well, now I have to find out, are they going to use Golbat. It was huge. Alright, is that... I'm gonna bet you that's her texting me. It is. Alright, well, she's going to her parents' house. Right on, right on. All the Planet Fitnesses have changed their hours. So she's like, well, I guess I'm not working out today. And I even told her, I was like, you probably should have skipped out, just went straight there. And she was like, I know. But she was trying to help me feel better, which is not wrong. She tried to be nice. But now she didn't get to go to the gym. She didn't get to go get her swole on. Which is one of her favorite things to do in life. Dude, could we please get another Chansey, please? What are we also at? 2 thieves. Should be okay. 50-50 shot of having, you know, thief working. Could be okay. You know what? Do I have any ethers or elixirs or anything? I stand full here. Gosh, berry, poison, berry, okay, so I do not. Which is a bummer. Bummer. Run away from you. Come on, Chansey. No, you're not Chansey. Though you are round, like, you know, you're round similar to one, but you are not the Chansey we're looking for. Come on, game. I said she should just do burpees at home. 15 minutes, she'll get her workout. Well, the issue is just she also wants to be able to use a shower as well. That's why she's now going to her parents' house. Like, we should not have running water till like Tuesday, and that's anticipating that we have it back by Tuesday. Dude, like, this weather has just been terrible. But starting like Monday or Tuesday, the weather is gonna be like, dude, it's gonna be above 35 for a long time. Let me actually look and see. Yeah, so you get like Monday's gonna be 27. That's nice. Tuesday is 44. Wednesday's 34. Thursday 22. Okay, so it starts going back down a little bit, and then it goes back up. So like pretty much next week, if anybody had frozen pipes, like everybody's pipes are gonna be better starting freaking starting like next Tuesday. Everybody's gonna have a good time. I am also going to mute the volume on my ringers and notifications because I don't need her trying to freaking get me in trouble with the YouTube law. Trying to be all like, duh, you're playing Home Sweet Home. And it's like, no, it's my wife calling. I swear. Oh, wow, that is still a thing. That is unfortunate. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. But, dude, I mean, we're not the only people that's had that issue around here, man. Like, you get temperature that wants to be single digits and then negatives once in a while is like... I mean, it happens, man. I mean, what are you gonna do? But they said they want to replace our piping with PCB piping so that they're like, even if you have freezes, they're not busting on you. Like, that's the issue that you have with like copper piping or whatever, is that shit loves to bust. PCB does not. So that is their plan. So for all you folks out there who are like, I want to buy my own home, if you have any kind of piping that is external and you live in an area that has susceptibility to cold, do not let any pipes that are external be like a non-PCB. And also make sure they're wrapped. And if you're going to be at a time where like temperatures are low, have your faucet dripping so that you have water flowing to prevent freezing, because standing water freezes. Moving water will not. And that's a fact. So what would be the best team for Battle Frontier? So if you're playing Battle Frontier and you're trying to be legit, Latios, Marsh, or Swampert, and Metagross. They are perfect. They are perfect for the 3. You get like, so like that's what like the speedrunners do, is like they use those mons. If you're trying to maybe, you know, like use something and you kind of like aren't trying to do it like quick, slacking is good, but you have to, for certain ones, if you're wanting to use it, you need to alter its moves and have like, you know, have it actually forget some, so that, because like there's battles that are in it that like it automatically chooses what you use, so you need to actually limit what it has the potential to use, so you can kind of like streamline its options. At the moment, I'm thinking Salamence, Metagross, T-Tar, Starmie. Not sure about the other two. Starmie is also super good. I think it's for Battle Factory. Like, if you get Starmie, it's like, use Starmie. Like, you want Starmie every time. All Starmies are a good Starmie. But yeah, if you're, like, using your own mons, yeah, it's like Metagross, Latios, and Swampert. Go-tos. They're perfection. Perfection. Yes, they're those. They are that mon. And then we run. Because all we want to do is steal from Chansey. Ba-doom doom. Right, we still at 2? Yeah, we're still at 2 thieves. Garbage. Chansey. Lie down, Chauncey. He's deaf. Dude, I need to rewatch the first Dr. Dolittle. I love how, like, I only didn't realize it until I was an adult. But frickin' Lucky the dog is voiced by Norm Macdonald, and I love that. I love that so much. Norm was a treasure, and he will be missed. He will be missed for a long time. Best 6 are Swampert, Salamence, Metagross, T-Tar, Latios, and Starmie. I want to say Salamence would be like a yes, but I think it's kind of hard to want to use it because of that 4x weakness. Only asking because I could make a team like that in Emerald Legacy. Yeah, I don't know. See, like, dude, if I wanted to try to make like a team where I was like, I want to make it what I think would be like peak. Oh, hello, Chansey. There you are. Soft boiled. Thief. Yep, nope. Alright. You don't have the item we're looking for. What a dick. Like, if I was gonna make a team that, like, for me, I'm like, these are the mons that I think are, like, stellar in this game. Like, yeah, easily Salamence. Like, how do you say no to Salamence? And I would, by, like, the end of the game, you know, get that Beldum from Steven's house. Definitely would go, like, Swampert, because Swampert is just, I mean, it's literally the best starter out of the 3. Just on, like, a technical standpoint, if you use, like, the whole, like, how many gyms it does well against, I mean, it's, like, it's phenomenal that way. There's so much good about Swampert. I would probably end up then, yeah, so, like, it would be, like, Swampert. Salamence would always be, like, a good one. I mean, Starmie, if I wanted to try to really go for that. Swampert is my dad. You know what, Mills? I could see that. I could see it. For sure. It's all in the, I think it's in the face. Like, Swampert's got those, like, orange things, the orange whiskers that stick out of its face. You got, like, the beard. I mean, like, the resemblance is just, I mean, it's in your face. Swampert is just too good in Hoenn. It is so good in Hoenn. It's not too good, it's so good. But yeah, and especially, so, like, if you're one also, like, you know, if you want to be kind of efficient when, like, using it as well, if you want to get Swampert to have Earthquake sooner, and you're wanting to teach it naturally, don't evolve it from Marshtomp, and Marshtomp actually kind of does well throughout the rest of the game, but it's because it learns Earthquake at like 46 or 7, compared to like Swampert, which learns it at like 52 or 54. Blaziken loves to blaze. It does. I also really like Blaziken. Blaziken's fun, but my issue that I always end up having is, like, whenever I use Blaziken, it's always Brave or Quiet, because I want it to have one of those stats boosted. I don't mind using it in Gen 4 onward, because you can kind of pick one stat that you want to have work over the other. But then it's like, and then I have this weird thing where, like, when I use, like, Blaziken in a newer game that's got the physical special split, then I'm like, well, but, like, like, I always want to go physical because it has more moves like Gen 5 onward, where like physical is just the better way to go. And then I'm like, well, what if I want to have like where I have overheat, and then I have like these other physical moves? But then it's like, well, yeah, but then you use overheat like once, and if you're not switching out, and then you're like, well, now I've got maybe like sword stance boosts, or if you got the hidden ability one, then you got like the freaking speed boost. You use overheat once, it's like it's got to either be white herb, or you gotta switch out, and you don't wanna do that. So like, I always then kind of get like this weird, like, I don't know what to do when it comes to Blaziken. So like, my inability to decide solidly what I want to do with Blaziken then prevents me from wanting to use Blaziken in games that are like Gen 5 specifically onward. He said the number. Oh, did I say the meme number? Ah, gee willikers. Oh man, it wasn't on purpose. I swear that it was not on purpose. The Mad Lad approach is keep Mudkip till 42. Oh, so okay, Hydro Pump, then Marshtomp till 46 till an Earthquake. Oh, I've done that. I've done that before, but I think I did that while doing a solo run with Mudkip. So then, like, by the time I did hit like 42 for that, I mean, we were maybe at like Norman. And we were already there. Yeah, dude, I want that lucky egg, man. I just want my lucky egg. All I know is grinding and putting in the effort in a game. It's all I know, Mills. All I know is dedication. Dedication to the craft, man. And we're not talking about the mac and cheese either. Although Kraft mac and cheese is kind of the shit, and I can understand if people immediately want to think of that when they think of the Kraft. The Kraft macaroni. I'm gonna put you down here so that I can scooch these over so I can see certain things. You are the Pokemon guy, after all. I do want to believe that that is the case. But there are definitely people that know Pokemon better than I do. But I guess I know enough that I will say that I am a very, very, very good casual player. But I don't think I would put myself on the council, but I wouldn't grant myself the rank of master, because I think there are other people who definitely put way more time into this thing than I normally do. Or that, if you get like one person who tries to be all like, let me prove to you why you're wrong. And I don't want to be like that guy. When I think of the Craft, I think of that 90s horror movie with the Coven of Witches. My wife doesn't like witches. She is not a fan. She's not a fan of the witches. Won't even watch Hocus Pocus anymore. She's such a non-fan of the witches. Dude, you had Cornborn up in here simply based on your knowledge. I say that's a W. You know what? And I appreciate. I don't know if Corn is still if he's still Cornholian up in here, because I would imagine he's probably like, dude, if he was out at a restaurant, man, he's out living life right now. But if he's still around, like, dude, I like being able to. With the little bits that I know, I love helping people out, doing well in a game. I'm not gonna make somebody an expert at a game, but I like helping somebody do well. But yeah, no, that's why I like I don't mind doing stuff here, but like, dude, when we play Emerald, I'm gonna have such a good time with Emerald. It's gonna be fantastic. It's gonna be wondrous. But it's also going to be fun. Like, I love the Gen 3 era. So, like, I think I played it like a year or two ago. We played Coliseum and XD. We're going to end up doing that again this year. And because we've got people that are coming around and hanging out, seeing, doing shit or whatever when it comes to this game, man. Like, dude, there's going to be so much more that's going to be happening with it. And it also gives me an excuse to play the games again. So, like, yeah, of course we're going to be doing that stuff. You had one of my all-time favorite YouTubers in your chat. I am not jealous or anything. Yeah, but I believe I've seen him in yours too, I thought. And he definitely recognizes you, my guy. That's a good thing. He recognizes you, my guy. I remember I had Joe in one of my streams. I was starstruck. I got nervous and I started stuttering. I've seen Joe in mine once in a while, but I mean, I know we're not going to see him in mine right now because I believe is he playing Galaxy right now? I can't take myself out of Smash's stuff, but I think... Okay, because yeah, no, we've got Smash is still on. Weapon ended his a few hours ago. Mr. Rai is still doing his daddy's home. We got Night Yoshi still doing Bonanza. Yeah, like I think everybody's doing their thing, man. I remember he is not. Oh. I've had Jiggy and Joe in my chat before at the same time. No, I think that's tomorrow. Oh, you know, is that tomorrow? And that's always a bummer that he does his stuff on Sunday, which I mean I get, like Sunday's probably a better day for him to do this stuff. But I'm always just like, man, like he's doing his stuff when I'm like, especially if it's at a day where I have to go to Jesus time with the wife, like it's always like it's like right after, and then she's like, oh, I want to like do stuff together because it's Sunday and we have this day off together. So then I'm like, oh, but Joe is playing a thing. All right, I guess I'll go do this thing. I dropped my phone like a newborn baby. Ah, jeez. Ah, cheese and crackers. All right. I've never had Jiggy look back in mine, but I mean, I don't have things like bad to say about Jiggy look back. I just don't think I don't think I'm a Jiggy look back fan. But he definitely does have a love for the N64 era of games, and the fact that he's got that opinion of the era and it being his favorite is already like a fantastic thing in my book. But I also know like I don't know, man. I don't know if how well I would do with like people of those personalities. Cause yeah, I think I've had Joe in a few things. Like I think actually. Like, I think Joe likes seeing, like, some of the Pokemon stuff. But yeah, no, I believe he's more on, like, they're a little bit on the stuff that I do a little bit more casually, whereas this, I will say, like, Pokemon is definitely my hardcore thing. If I can be honest, I think I piss off Jiggy sometimes. I'm pretty sure, I know I was wrong in one of the comments, because I swear that in Tui, when Jingling's temple gets the life sucked out of it, I could have sworn I remembered it being that the little pink pet thing was like hiding in the cushions, trying to avoid being around zombie Jingling, and then everybody's like, no, he's a pile of ash. And Jingling is a zombie, and I was like, that sounds silly. I always remember seeing it as that, and then I kind of looked at it again, and I was like, oh shit, I think I'm wrong. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, no, I'm a goober when it comes to that thing. And I was like, great, now I look like a horse's patoot when it comes to that whole thing. Definitely not Renegade. I think some personalities just come off that way. Mayhaps, but yeah. So like for me, it's I try to just kind of. I don't know, I've gotten to a point where, like, and it's not a judgmental thing, but I kind of pick up on, like, and I also have, like, not a fear, but I have an issue of feeling like I'm being, I don't want to say overbearing, but trying to definitely, like, I don't like the idea of, like, thinking that I'm doing anything that feels pushy, or trying to punch up aggressively hard. So I'm okay with just, like, kind of staying in my own lane, doing my own thing. And then if people want to come up to me and say hey and do stuff, like, love doing that. Like, actually, I did I think it was like almost 3 hours. I'm actually looking forward to, I did a thing with, Ivanavi. Which actually, you know what, I'll make sure to share Ivanavi's channel later. Like, cause like, I found him, I know I'm a member on his channel, But he's like we did a thing where we talked about a thing, because I won't spoil what it is, because when I'm in it, I'm gonna share it, and it's gonna be awesome. But we did a little tier listing thing, and boy howdy, our opinions different on a few things. But there was one thing that when because we're placing stuff, it's a ranking thing. We had one thing actually match up in position, and everything else it was like a very much just like, oh, you put that there? That's weird. I put that here, and you're like, oh, why did you put it there? Because I put mine like way up here, and it's just like, wow, we have different opinions, but we still love this shit. And it's like, yeah. Oh man, oh man. True. Seems to me like doesn't realize my sarcasms and maybe think I'm talking a bit. I don't think he dislikes me. The YouTubers that annoy me are the ones that act like know-it-alls, like the furry. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, Voldemort. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Yeah, I remember Voldemort. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I don't know if you watched our Majora race, but oh yeah, no, I remember that. Well, cause like I remember like we're not gonna harp on it too long or anything. We're not gonna try to keep the memory alive too much. But no, I remember like watching seeing him do Luigi's Mansion, and wanting to so desperately do the speedrun strats for it, which I'm like, alright, I mean, I get that. But then literally it took the same amount of time it would have been to just like fly through the game, not doing any like really cheat stuff. Like still took just as long to do it while trying to do the speedrun strats. And I'm like, man, if you just can't do it, like there's nothing wrong with just like not doing it. If it's for practice, though, that's different. But it wasn't more so for, like, the practice. It was just to say I did it quick. But still took, like, the same amount of time if you just flew through the game. And I was like, oh, no, that's not good. So, yeah, no, there's a whole bit where in my life where I'm like, if somebody clearly shows that they are not, all 100% and, knowledge or practicalities of certain things, I just will be silent, but I'll just be like, mm-hmm. And then it's you show things by doing, and then you just see how it reacts afterwards. And yeah, do you play against him in Smash or something? Yeah, I don't know. I don't even really know, like, no, do I know how to reflect? Not always. But you know what I do know how to do? I know how to shoot grenade eggs. And then try to set it up to where I get somebody blowed up on a grenade egg, and then I hit you with Kazooie, and that's pretty cool. I know that. But yeah, no, I play games, like, if I'm going to be serious about games, it's going to probably be, like, but it's still, like, man, even when I'm, like, competitive in games, I still have, like, my goal is to have fun first. Like, if I were to, like, if for some reason in the future, like, Renegade doing speedrun Sundays, I would still be like, you know what? Hey, do you want to try to do like Emerald together? And like we could be competing during the whole, but like during the whole thing, I'd still be like, oh hey, by the way, like you're at this point. I don't know if you saw it on my screen, but like here's where you do like this whole thing, and like I would be just like, hey, here's what like we need to do to make sure that like we're competing. And then it's still going to be at the end of the day where it's going to be like, oh, yeah, no, you got so lucky when it came to the RNG, when it came to this fight. Like, those are going to be the things where, like, at the end of it, I'll be like, oh, I look forward to doing this in the next time. And making sure that everybody is, like, better. While also then I could just be like, oh, I fucked up. And then I'll just be like, did you see when I fucked up? And you'll be like, yeah, I did. And it'll be great. I like using the aggressive beatdown characters, so reflecting isn't something I do. Yeah, I love, and that's a problem, like, I love being, I like, I like attackers. When it comes to, like, certain things, like, I don't usually also play, like, competitive fighting games. Like, like, when I play Smash Bros., I play Smash Bros. To have fun, but I definitely know there are people who are so much better at it than I do. Like Suicune, I think he was like, you could, I mean, I don't know if how far back you can go in the chat, but like Suicune was like, I mean, he's like one where I think he fights with Blue Yoshi, and like he does very well with it, but like he's one who like he's way more better at the game than I am. But I think like I can do fine against him, but I know like when I'm done, when we get to the results, I know that I'm not gonna be in that first place spot. But at least I can say I had a good time doing it, and that's what I enjoy the most. Definitely gotta play Smash. I wanted to do that yesterday. The issue that I kind of had was I wasn't exactly feeling it. Like I didn't have it in my heart to do that. That's why I do. When I saw Rai said that he was gonna do like multiplayer games like with you, I was just like, oh man, I said I was gonna do that like a day or two ago, but I ended up not doing it. But yeah, no, it wasn't the best day for me, so I was like, I'm gonna wait to do it at a later point. I think it makes more sense to do that. But I was like, man, I kind of want to like hop in and see like what multiplayer games he's doing. But I wanted to make sure that I was doing this stuff today. So I was like, okay, yeah, no, maybe we'll join in on that another time. But I want a lucky egg, man. I want to see this lucky egg. And I look forward to the thunderous applause when we finally see Stole Lucky. Hiccups. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Oh my goodness. Smash Bros. Is a game where you pick a yeah, play when you're in the mood. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, dude, and there's nothing worse than like trying to do something when you're not feeling it. If you're not feeling something, you try to force it, it's gonna be a bad time and everybody notices. So for me, I'm like, no, if I'm gonna be on here, like it's gotta be a good day. Gotta be a good day. Pick a character you like and practice getting good. Yeah, no, like, I can probably do next Sunday, not sure yet. Wait a minute, why are we seeing Smash here? He's supposed to be playing, Dragon Quest VII, Reimagined, Part 2. He's not supposed to be here. He's supposed to be talking to Jack2K372. Get out of here, Smash. I mean, like, still hang out, like, if you want. But you're not supposed to be talking to us. You're supposed to be playing Dragon Quest. Yes, dude, I've done streams, not in the mood, and it sucks. Yeah, because then you turn it into, like, oh, no, I'm doing something because I feel like I'm obligated to do it. And that's no good. Like, I just do this because I like gaming with other people. I come from a large family, so like for me this is more fun to do this. Oh dude, Smash, that would be sick. I can probably do next Sunday. You'll go way further like that using a meta character that you suck using. Wait, hold on. I could probably do next Sunday, not sure yet. Wait, do next Sunday what? Oh yeah, no, and dude, if you're feeling too tired, like yeah, no, like it's a bad time to try to do that, unless it's like, you know, you put in the freaking title or description, hey, I'm gonna kind of just be playing a game silently, like if that's what you want to be here for. But like, yeah. Oh, Smash Ultimate next Sunday. So yeah, not this Sunday, but the next Sunday. That is the day. That'd be the 15th. Oh yeah, no, I don't see any reason why we couldn't do that. And if so if it's gonna be everybody doing it, oh man, I'm gonna have to make sure that I get a. I'll have to think of what I want to do for a thumbnail. I think I've like got like ideas for thumbnails in my head that just like popped up, and I might try to do it. I think it'll be funny doing it. Smash Ultimate next Sunday. If you guys have Animal Crossing New Horizons, oh yeah, dude. I don't know if they do. I don't believe Renegade does. Like, I think there's a lot of people who don't. Animal Crossing New Horizon. Rich never replied. I asked him. No. Yeah. No, well, I know he's got a lot of life. Like his life is kind of taking over him right now. Like because he's in a situation similar to where I am, where like he does this when he can. But dude, he's a working man, dude. Like, Rich works. And he also has like he's got he's got family that he's got to worry about, man. You know what though? Like even Renegade, if you still if you don't want to be into Animal Crossing, you can still hop in a VC with us and talk mad shit on it. But yeah, no, Mill, I gotta double check. I don't think here, there. Let me check. Do I see? Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Bring bring. Banana L P. Okay, so let me go to this. We'll back out of this. Do this here. Yeah, don't have it. Yeah. So if you guys are able to, because I think Haywood's in my server. If you guys and if somebody wants to verify that whether links are working or not, but I do have a channel for, like I said, for stream stuff, where I can have everybody in it. I know Renegade, you have my stream safe. I think Smash, I think you're a part of my server. You have the stream safe role as well. If we're able to, because I think I gave it to, and I think Haywood's in mine, and he has it as well. If Mills, if you join that, if we can do Animal Crossing in there, we can also try to do a deal where we try to show other people's screens at the same time. I don't know, that might be a little excessive to do that for Animal Crossing, because I think it works best just having like, one screen on at a time. But that's a place where like, and so like even if like we have people who like don't play Animal Crossing, like Renegade can still just kind of be like, oh hey, I'm gonna hop in on this and see what's going on here. And then he'll just be like, wow, this is the game you guys are playing? You guys are freaking losers. And we'll be like, yeah. And then I'll boot him. I can make a group too if that works. No, that should be fine. Because what is it? It would be myself, you. That's actually not a bad idea. We can call it, like the Animal Crossing crew or fucking something. I don't know. Yeah, no, but if that works, just to like, yeah, have it for consistency, yeah, I could see it working. I think that's what we end up doing for. That's what we're gonna end up doing for when we do our Swish thing. And actually, that's how we did in Scarlet and Violet when we all were playing at the same time. Like we had a separate chat for that. I think it worked out super well too. We got to see everybody's screens at the same time. Everybody trying to go and find their raid, the raid dens and whatevs. All right, cool. Pardon me. My group. It's why I don't talk ish about Mario Party. I don't care for the game, but I understand why people do it. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not much of a Mario Partier myself, but dude, people love Mario Party, man. And I mean, it kind of helps too that I have NSO, and so the people that play it too, like it's not like we have to have, people in the same room doing that. Like Mario Party 1, 2, 3 is like a good one to, have other people in it. It's very good in that regard. King Gambit getting body pressed into the Shadow Realm. Hey, Renegade will never let that go. Will forever be ingrained in his head. Just seeing body press after a couple of curses, just, oh my god, dead, gone. And then every time King Gambit came out, just gone, gone, gone. Man, I was really hoping by like 3.5 hours, we should have easily seen a lucky egg. But the game does not love me. And you know what? I can understand that game. Like, I can understand why people would not like me, but like, I don't know, man. Come on, man. I was hoping that maybe Gina. Okay, so you don't have an item for me? Then back off, Gina. I want to see your shit comments. Oh, my Hoppip's doing well. I don't care. Why don't you got a jump left by now? I kicked red shit in, dude. I don't care about your freaking Hoppip. More like unlucky egg. Dude, right? Right? Oh, it had body press. Fuck, Ren 2026. That's exactly how that happened too. Just, oh no! Fuck. It's just, what? What happened? And then body press happened. Oh. So funny when that happened too. Oh, it was good. And what's funny is we did a whole entire battle beforehand. Definitely saw a body press used like once or twice, but then the game was like, oh right, they don't have any mons that like body press is useful against. So then you barely saw it, but then you get King Gambit out, and then freaking Meganium was just like, all right, time for the presses, and then just King Gambit, King Gambit, King Gambit, just knocking it out the park. And then, so yeah, he's just like, alright, I'm a liability, we gotta do what we gonna do. Fuck it, we ball, until we don't, and then we stopped. And I think when he had that thing getting body pressed to the Shadow Realm, you didn't see, like, I mean, that thing, that, we didn't even get well far away from even breaking the shield, and we lost it. But it was a learning experience. Pay attention to what moves you see. Maybe even do that thing where you, like, I don't know, look up, see what's going to happen next. I don't know. Can look up Meganium and just be like, oh, Meganium has body press. Hey, let's not do that. Like, yeah. But, man, we only don't know now, though. Like, we should have known that earlier. But then it's like, well, what if you would have, could he have had a Ghost Terra King Gambit? Because King Gambit still tried. And I think that's what's important, is it's the trying factor. It's the heart and soul, the hopes and dreams. That's what's important, man. Dude, Chansey, come on, please. That's not Chansey. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. That's fine, Quagsire, you can run. I didn't even want to... Yeah. They didn't want to actually use that on you anyway. It's like, yeah, wasn't supposed to. Route 15. I could have. That's what I did after we ended stream. Oh. But it was too late. Well, shucks. And yeah, no, who was gonna possibly... No, oh, you know what? I think Mills was gonna be our fourth, but yeah, no, Mills was like sick as fuck when that happened. Really just said MILF instead of Mills. Drinky Poo, you are doing the job. Criminy. Ah, crikey. Alright, I'm gonna keep doing this. Thinking about that for a little bit longer. Magmar. Alright. Burr. Hello, MILF, dude. I almost want to, because you can put notes in Discord. You can put notes as like what, you know, for, like, oh, only you will see this. I want to like put just like the only note that I'll ever have for Mills is just like in my little comment section for him, just asterisk MILF. And then he'd just be like, why do you keep accidentally calling me MILF? And it's like, oh, no reason. And no, it's secretly because I have him as a funny, inappropriate name. Speaking of the meme number, I just saw that number on Smash's thing. I saw the meme number. But we won't say that here though, because we don't want to. There's a Chansey. All right, Chansey. Chansey. Have the lucky egg. So far, this is not good. No, have a lucky egg. And this is from Black and White. This is such a good jam, dude. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to. If there's no repercussions for this, like, I actually love this song so much, bro. Like, oh, that was it. Oh, no, that's not it. Alright. I'm actually going to step away for a quick second. Dude, like, jam out to this absolute bop of a freaking song. I'll be right back. Okay, that should be okay. Yeah? Okay. Alright. Actually, is that still too low? Is that too low? Alright, let me check to see what that sounds like here. Because I think that's fine. Okay, cool. So yeah, we're gonna go with that. Let me do this. This almost sounds like it should be from like Kingdom Hearts, but it's not. My man, titties aren't that. Wait, hold on. What the hell? Oh, I had body press. I could have. That's why I did actually yesterday. Ball milf. My man, titties aren't that big, are they? Moobs. Oh, dude, I remember that was a whole fucking thing about Tibbies. I think is what my wife called him. I don't remember why it was called Tibbies though. Moobs. But there was a whole thing about because she said it was a whole, like, because there was, like, that resurgence of, like, the dad bod thing. And that's why, like, I think she called them, like, Tibbies or something. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And she was like, no, like, that's, like, a thing. Like, she's like, some chicks are actually, like, she's like, some chicks are actually, like, kind of into that whole, like, dad bod thing. And I was like, what are you... She was like, yeah, that's why, like, a lot of people when, like, when they saw in, like, No Way Home, like, you know, and I wish I can remember his name, the actor that played Doc Ock in Spider-Man 2, when he came back, and everybody was, like, rewatching the movies when they knew he was going to come back, that they were rewatching the Spider-Man movies, and people were just like, oh, yeah, and they see that scene, you know, where he's, like, you know, he's shirtless, but still has, like, the arms and stuff. And she was like, yeah, no, there was like a point in time where like people saw that, and she was just like, yeah, people were just like, ooh, that's getting me all, oh my, Doc Ock, like, bro, what them arms do, bro? And I was like, no, there's no way that's like, that's a thing that's happening. And she's like, no, like she's like, that is a thing where like, she's like, the dad bod, she's like, you think, she's like, it sounds like it's gonna be like a fad thing. She's like, but there's a lot of people who are just getting to like that age where like, yeah, it's not always like you want like the, you know, the 6 to 8 pack, and you know, somebody who's just like, you know, nothing but, you know, just washboard body, just entire thing. She's like, no, like people want somebody that you can like hug and like cuddle and steal their warmth from. She's like, that's what dad bods truly are at the end of the day. And I was like, uh-huh. And that's why, like, and she'll tell you, you know, if she decides to come back home, which, I mean, she will. I say it as a joke, but when she hears me joke about those things, she's like, I wish you wouldn't joke about, like, me leaving you or whatever else. She's like, I love you. And I'm like, I know, I'm just a terrible person. But she'll just be like, oh yeah, no, like, she's like, I hated you when you were skinny. Because, like, my lowest weight was 148. And it was MCT. Like, when I got an MCT, it was the most active I'd ever been, and I was eating the best that I ever could. I mean, I was literally just like, I was a lean, mean machine. That's what they would have called you. I do not fucking fit that now. Like, that is not me anymore. But she was like, yeah, I hated you around that time physically, because she's like, I couldn't, like, she's like, if I wanted to hug you or lay on you, or you like laid on me, she's like, you were pointy. She's like, I hate pointy. And I was like, oh, she's like, yeah, she's like, you having like a little bit of like extra to you? She's like, that's cozy. I like that. There's something for everyone. These IG models would be called fat back in my day. Oh yeah, dude, right? Dude, the fact that you even got anywhere, like for me, like being in the military, they were like, if you're anywhere near close to being your max, which like for a lot of people, your max weight was like anorexia for freaking, like, you know, like regular real doctors who would just be like, I'm sorry, what? You're supposed to be, they tell you that at this height and weight, they want you to be what? Like, no, you need, like, your body requires like a certain percentage of fat to it. Like, yeah, like it's fine to be ripped, but like you still need like your fat helps protect organs. Like it's used in case you have, you know, extended periods of time where you may not have water or food available. Like there's reasons for it. Or you can have that old-timey mindset where it was like, if you had a fatter build, it was because you had wealth. Like being a heavy was a sign of being a good provider, and you have a lush job like that. That was the positives of that. The dad bod thing did not work for me. All the girls in my area only wanted skinny guys. Yeah, no, my wife hated me like being like rail thin. But again, like, I mean, dude, I was busting out the most pull-ups I ever did. I could do like runs. Runs were, I mean, I really wasn't carrying that much weight, so it was fine. I mean, and like we were rucking, you know, I mean, just extraneous amounts of miles, having to do all the shit that I had to physically. Like, I was in the best shape I could have ever asked myself to be in. And now I don't want to do that shit no more. Mills, I love tits. Very blessed to have a girlfriend with amazing ones. My stress toys, dude. Right? I don't know. I'm a booty man. I'm a fan of buns. That's always been and I've always, I don't know. I'm one of those people where like, and like this is why like it's. I mean, I'm not gonna go freaking political or no shit like that. But when there are people who are just like, you know, when did you know you were this? Like, for me, it was just like, I can literally remember, like, as far back as I can go, like, school days and stuff. I always knew what, like, the first thing I was looking at when it came to when it came to the ladies and what I enjoyed. I always knew. Was a fan of the buns. I related very personally to oh boy, Sir Mix-a-Lot. I understood, and when he sang, he was preaching to me. He was preaching to me, and he still, to this day, when I listen to his songs, I feel it in my heart and in my bones. And yes, yeah, but yes, absolutely, Mills. I can get behind that though still too. Not muscular nor ripped either. Like they wanted. Oh yeah, dude. Like they kind of like what people wanted from like women back in like the 60s, 70s when that whole weird like, I guess 80s too. It kind of bled into it. Like that whole thing where it was just like it was cool to be like tiny. I never understood that. Like literally from like the day that I like the first time I can like, remember truly building up memories. Even to now, I still do not understand the super thin look. It's not appealing to me. I don't like that. Was never a fan. I like ass too, just not too big. I don't have enough. Mills, a real man will make it work. Like, get good, scrub. You make it work. You learn what works the best to be able to work around your limitations, if you would want to call them such. Either your limitations or her beyond expectations. You will work around that, Mills. If I can do it, so can you. Can you tell that I adapt, overcome? That is the Marine Corps way. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Being used for using that phrase for like fat asses, like absolutely Panda's fucking got it figured out, dude. That's more her problem than hers. Yes, it is her problem, yes. That's fashion designers who wanted coat racks, aka skinny women, to model the clothes. Yeah, I was not a fan. I prefer the ladies. I want them to be. I like it when somebody's like a good healthy weight. Like that, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. And if anything, there's an appeal to that, man. A nice booty, always fun to smack. Dude, right? Dude, oh yeah, no, like I still look forward to just like, the days in the future where we're just like out and about, and I can just like surprise my wife by just like trying to make it look like I'm a stranger that just like walks by her and just gives her like a good like smack in the back like that, and then just continue walking like nothing happened, so that I can just get somebody to just be like, did you really just do that to her? And then her have to like come out of nowhere and just be like, no, like he's my husband, he's just being stupid right now, this is what he does. I get you. I mean yours, Mill. Oh, I was gonna say that's more her problem than hers. That's more a her problem than yours. Yes, absolutely. Smack that ass, smack that ass, squeeze your girls. Dude, absolutely. 10 out of 10 would recommend. That's exactly what should be happening. No, I don't know. Could never get into that, though. Could never get into the little itty bitty teeny things. Could never get into that. But I also know there are people who naturally are just little like that. And that's totally fine, too. Dude, I still remember, like, we didn't have anybody that, like when I was in, like, boot camp and stuff, we didn't have any of, like, the double rats guys. Like, people who were just, like, too skinny, and they were like, no, you actually need to eat, like, double the food that everybody else does because you're too skinny. Except, like, I knew guys, like, after, like, when I was, like, in the fleet, that were like, oh, yeah, no, like, I was a rations guy. And you look at him now, and I'm like, you absolutely should be a double rats guy. Do you want to stop pickups? Oh, so we're not hiccuping now that I've chilled out. hiccups need to stop. I don't like hiccups. And yes, absolutely. I'm not an, oh, I want a skinny. Oh, yeah, no, dude, yeah. Oh, and I know people that are like that. They're just like, as long as I can appreciate. Alan, you don't have Firestone, so I don't care. I don't care if you don't have Firestone. Yeah, no, yeah. I don't know. I got this. Well, the problem is like when I first saw my wife, like I saw her from the front, and I was like, she looks nice. And then I saw her from the side and from the back, and then I was like, now I have to talk to her. And then it just so happened I got that opportunity, and now here we are. Wow, over 10. Wow, I don't know. Wow, we are at 14 years later, and she and I are still together. My goodness. Over 14 years later, my gosh. Am I at a point, man? I'm gonna be one of those. I'm gonna be one of the few people of like our generation that's gonna be like, my wife and I have been together for 50, 60 years, and people are gonna be like, wow, I've been with my wife for 50 minutes. Like, that's fantastic. Good for you guys. Like, I'm gonna be one of the few people like that, man. Dude, that is absolutely Lucky Mills, man. Absolutely, dude. Yeah, no, well, yeah, no, it's, well, so, like, for me, it's, what I can understand is the success of a, what do you call it? The success of a productive hunt kind of thing. Like, for me, it's, I can understand and I can remember the feeling of, like, getting a girl to like you and want to do things and hitting milestones in a relationship. I can understand that, and being with somebody for long enough, like, I can understand the longing to want to have, to have those situations again. I can understand that. Polyamorous relationships is asking for trouble. Those never work. It's very, very, very rare for things like that to work. And for them to work, even then sometimes, it has to be very specific. Yeah, no, like, thruples is, like, that is a concept, but boy howdy is that freaking flawed. Especially if you, I know this is gonna sound kind of fucked saying it, but if you have the true ideologies of I'll say a male, because I don't know, some people get upset if you say a man or whatever else, but like if you have the true mentalities of a male, like, no, like thruples and shit like that, that don't work, dude. And like even with like my wife too, like she's a little on the protective side. She does not like seeing, like, you know, girls even getting like a little bit too friendly with me. Like, she gets that, there's that thing in the back of her head that's just like, what's going on over there right now? I don't like that. But I don't like the way she like brushed against the fucking side of his arm like that. That needs to stop right now. I'm going over there. Like, that's how like she's like that, which I love that too. And I love the idea that she would just be like, hey, I don't like the way this girl is talking to you, and then she'll just be like, all right, this needs to stop. Like, that would be her, and I'm just like, hell yeah. You absolutely should be that way, and I love it. Isn't the religion, so the religion, yes, it's still, like, no state allows polygamy. Like, you cannot be, what is it, what is that state that had, dang it, Dry Bar Comedy talks about it all the time. It's not Wisconsin. Not Iowa. What is the one that has all the Mormons? Utah, yeah, it's Utah, yeah. Okay, yeah, everybody says it's Utah. Yes, you guys are absolutely right. Because that's where, like, so Dry Bar has, it's in Utah. And I'll use Dry Bar Comedy to, like, I try to find comedians, and like, cause like I can play dry bar, and my wife is always just like, they're good. I approve of these guys. Or gals. There are female comedians out there that are also good. But like I like using dry bar for that because yeah, like it's in Utah, and they're just like, hey, like we are like literally the clean of the clean comedians, and like if you muck up once, like no, you're gone, dude. Like we don't want you here. So like I like using them for that. But yeah, like and they're like a big like Mormon state. I still don't think that polygamy is like I said, it's not. I think the term would be like it's not acknowledged and recognized like federally. I don't know state-wise if there's anything with that, but yeah, like no, they don't do that there. If you're saying others says the thing is okay. See, like I had a lady saying she's down sometimes, but I haven't really been. So, dude, the only thing, Mills, like if you want to know things about that, do you know about like have you ever heard of Patrice O'Neill, Mills? If you want to know anything and like find out some guidelines with that whole thing, definitely listen to Patrice O'Neill about that whole thing, because it's a very finicky, touchy thing to try to be able to do that stuff. And I also had I had a friend while I was in the military who his parents, like the thing that saved their divorce was swinging, which is not like polyamory, whatever else. And they had like strict rules with it, but like it's a thing that works. But I mean, like you still have to make sure that there's a lot of guidelines that are retained to prevent, you know, certain things from getting out of hand. Must be fun. Oh yeah, it is every man's, absolutely. Yeah, no, like those things are cool, but like it's very finicky though. All it takes is one mistake. Yeah, so like yeah, I would definitely say like if you want to like check out Patrice O'Neill, I think what the hell was his little radio showy thing? I think it was called Black Phillip or Dr. Phillip. But he did a whole thing about that. Fun fact, Mitt Romney's dad couldn't be president, had too many wives, so he moved the family to Mexico. Viva la Mexico! Hey, dude, I mean, like, there is, I believe in every man, there is a want and a desire to, I don't want to say it's like a whole conquering thing, but I think there's a lot of fellas out there that like having a high body count, which is not, I mean, like, it's not, I mean, granted, I mean, that's like an ideology that a lot of people share nowadays. It's like, there's nothing wrong with that. But, like, boy freaking howdy, though, like, there are some people who just, like, who don't know how to stop. I mean, and everybody knows somebody, like, everybody has a, crap, who's that one dude who's got, literally, he's got, like, 13, 14 different freaking baby mamas. And it's not even, like, a new guy, either. It's, like, an old school cat who's like, oh, yeah, no, dude, I got, like, 13 baby mamas. And, but he's like, but I also make sure, you know, I make sure that I keep up with all my kids. I see them all. I make sure that their schooling's good. I make sure they're doing well in school. I make sure their moms are okay. You know, like they're just like, yeah, I understand the lifestyle that I live, but I also make sure that I maintain, you know, my family, you know, what it is that I've done. I wish I could remember who that was. I think it's Eddie Griffith is one of those fellows who's like, yeah, like I get around a little bit, but like I maintain what I got going. And those are the people where you're like, you know what, like I like the cut of their jib. It's not bad. Mine is in the 20. Oh my goodness, what's going on? Gotta make sure everything is okay. Like yeah. Did not know that his dad was a holy man. I don't think I would have the patience to do it too much. Yeah, I mean, dude, the amount of freaking the cost on that stuff, man. Like nobody ever thinks of that. body count is fairly low. Oh, dude, you think yours is low, bro? Like mine isn't, right? Mine is like biblically low, dude. My numbers are, and dude, my wife's is the same as mine. Ours are biblically low. Mine is in the 20s, and I'm cool with that. Yeah, I mean, hey, for some people though, like it's, I don't know, man. Like my mom at least, like my mom was not like she was definitely not like one person's gal for a long ass time, and probably ever. So like for me, it was like I never. Oh, you know, Nick Cannon is one of those dudes too. Who he's like, yeah, he's one of those fellas that's just like try to touch a continent that doesn't have my genealogy. Like good luck. I'm in the mid-20s. Oh, Obama. Nick is rich though. Yeah, there's a difference everything in that too. If you got the funds. Yeah, no, and it's a concept. High body count. No, it doesn't. Well, so people think that high body count makes a better man. It's a materialistic and young person's ideology to think that those kind of things matter. What would you do if you had $1 million? I tell you, man, 2 chicks at the same time. Office Space, dude, right? Yeah, $1 million. What's the first thing you do? Not that. Yeah, essentially. Like, dude, well, also, like, for me, it was like my thing was like, I don't know. So like for me, like I said, like my mom, my mom did some shit when she was younger. Like she had those like, Sketcher looking fucking heels for, for work purposes. But dude, I will fucking tell you, she made sure to inform us that like, hey, diseases exist. Babies exist. Like, watch yourself. Don't be putting it where you think is going to be a good place, because consequences exist. And she'd be like Chris Farley on the freaking, outside the bus, and Billy Madison just, I know from experience, dude. And then, of course, then you get freaking Adam Sandler. No, you don't. But then my mom would be like, no, I do. So, like I said, like for me, it was just like, I just know that it doesn't help. But man, how we get to talking about this stuff? I gotta take a piss again, and yet I'm also thinking like, wow, the fact that we have these kind of conversations while trying to look for a lucky egg in Crystal. How many people are gonna have those kind of conversations while trying to fight Chanseys? I'll be right back. You got people who want to be Andrew Tate. Fuck, I don't even care about Andrew Tate. The only time I ever hear about stuff about Andrew Tate is when like YouTube tries to suggest me things. They could also be lying. It could be a tumor, and that's exactly why I never cared about body count. I don't want unexpected kids or the clinic visits, dude. Yeah, that's my biggest fear, and especially like now. What's a big thing that keeps you from cheating? The fact that you can catch something, and if you're cheating, the person who's actually been good to you, you might potentially give them something because you ended up being a piece of shit. That's my biggest fear. And so, like, I mean, granted, it's not like I have the temptations to, do anything out of wedlock, but my biggest thing is, that's a thing that you do. That doesn't just affect you. That affects an entire other person who did all the right things. I can never be that person. Andrew Tate is a jackwagon, absolutely. I have friends who got the wrong girl pregnant or caught something, but yeah, it really does, man. And yeah, I don't care about body count either. Some women are just down dirty. Yeah, dude, fucking facts. I'll be right back. Give me a quick second. Enjoy the jams, and y'all talking about your shenanigans, man. Alright. Meanwhile, I'm just chilling, going, dude, I can't wait for the new season of Better Call Saul. Bro, she was standing outside my... What the hell did I... What did I come back? I have friends who got the wrong girl pregnant. Something. Or they banged a crazy girl who wouldn't leave them alone. Dude. I've heard that. Meanwhile, I'm just like, dude, I can't wait for the next new episode of, like, new season of Better Call Saul. Bro, she was standing outside my apartment for hours last night. Right? Like, dude, that's the stuff that, like... That does put a little bit of fear in your heart, man. Just knowing that there are people out there. And they can happen, like, you know... Like, anybody can do it. But yeah, there is that fear of just somebody just being like, hey... Like, believe it or not, like, just because you said something nice about somebody and then gave them, you know, a little bit of, like, affection, doesn't even matter what kind it is. But now they don't want to leave you alone. Baking Brad? Baking Brad? No! Brad Williams? No, don't, just because he fits in an oven doesn't mean we should be baking him. How dare you? That's terrible. That's also talking about Brad Williams, and that's probably a joke that many people would be like, that's mean. But he'd probably be like, no, that makes sense. I understand that. The logic was actually pretty sound. But wow, Breaking Bad better than Better Call Saul. Wow. I've heard a lot of people actually like Better Call Saul more than Breaking Bad. And you know what? I bet you if I actually watched some Better Call Saul, I would probably like that show better. But that was because I had to take literal breaks to be able to finish Breaking Bad. Those shows are too different for me to compare. Yeah, see, now I like that mentality of it, but like, dude, by the end of it, I didn't like Walter White. I didn't like him early on. Like, he's kind of a dumb bitch. I'll say it. Watch Game of Thrones and get back to me. Dude, I was there when the last episode came out, and I was caught up to the series, but it was because that we had a family member who had Hulu with the HBO Max package, so I actually did get to watch all of Game of Thrones. No, Walter, fuck Breaking Bad with the whole. Actually, Walter was a villain the whole time. Yeah, but, like, he thought he was a villain. But every time somebody fucking bigger and badder even fucking breathed towards his direction, he immediately was just the, I'm scared, and everything he fucking did. He always just kind of ended up, like, being the victor. But, like, when he wins, he's, like, surprised it worked. And it's kind of sad that they have that whole, you know, how Walter's supposed to be. And then you get, just literally every other fucking character that should be in opposition to him. Like, just is so much better when it comes to being antagonistical. And just Walter never felt like he should have been anywhere near the levels of that shit. You're not supposed to like Walter. But I didn't like anybody in that show. And he's not the devil, he's a pussy. Walter was a bitch the whole way through. He never felt like he was antagonistical at all. He always felt like he was just trying, and like I think I worded it. He always just stumbled into success by the end of the day. Like, that was always him. He always just stumbled, and then all of a sudden he was like, "Oh, I'm alive. Okay, cool." This rant is making me chuckle. Yeah, no, like, just, essentially, just, Walt failed upwards. I'll say that every time. He was good at one thing, and he just it always felt like he failed upwards every time. And his family sucked donkey dick. He shouldn't have risked his life and everything else for them. They weren't worth it. Walter killed somebody in season 1, that's what made him turn into the devil. He already murdered somebody. Yeah, but, like, he still did it, but, like, I mean, shit, like, he, like, cried afterwards, man. Like, as Walt Jr. would say, you're a pussy. Oh, yeah, no, the first time I heard that, I think I had to replay that, like, 3 or 4 times, and I was just like, did he really just say that? I love I love Walt Jr. But I love him just because of that alone. Like, yeah, no, the rest of the show, I hated his family. You know what? And you know what? If they would have actually given that baby time to be able to get to a point where, like, she started talking, they probably would have made me fucking hate that baby too. Like, that show just, there was nobody about that show that was likable other than Gus and, badass old man. I don't know why I can't remember his name. But yeah, no, like, Gus was the shit. Love Gus. And then old man. Yeah. I gave it to Ted. Skylar, you dumb bitch. Why would you... Fuck Ted. No. Mike. I fucking love Mike. Yeah. Like, Mike was the shit. I want to see a show based off of just Mike. Like, that's all I wanted to see. Fuck Walter. I mean, Gus was cool. I want to see, like... I want to see shit for for Mike. And I want to see shit for Gus. I don't care about anybody else. When Mike died... yeah. Well, and Mike was also just... He's like... I love the fact that Mike was just like... Hey... It's cut and dry. Go fuck yourself. Like, that was Mike by the end of it. Gus was a psycho? Yes, but, like... Well, no. I wouldn't say... No, Gus was not a psycho. I don't think Gus goes on the line of I'm fighting myself from saying psychopathy and psychopathy because I listened to one dude who's, like... He's British as shit. Who talks about, like, movies and stuff. And he says psychopathy as psychopathy. And I'm like, what the fuck did you just say? But then he's like, it's, you know, so like psychopathy, psychopathy. I don't think Gus was not a psychopath. Gus was just so insanely aware. And he maintained control. Like, he had Patrick didn't need to tell him to firmly grasp it. Like, Gus was the one telling you to firmly grasp it. Until then they blew up half his fucking face. And, you know, that was interesting. Gus is fucked. Breaking Bad is better than Stranger Things. I stopped watching Stranger Things like halfway through season 2, so I couldn't fucking tell you. IMO. Love that. He killed tons of people. Had no feelings about it. No, no, it's not so much that he, personally, the way I interpret it was, it's not that he had no feelings about it, it's because you watch him in the early episodes, or not in the early episodes, but where they like talk, you know, they look back on, like, you know, things that happened to him like in his life. He still had feelings about things. He hardened himself. He didn't just, what is the blonde haired kid? Like, that dude is an actual sociopath. Like, that dude's fucked. Gus was not. Gus had feelings. And then he ended up just being like, you know what, if I'm going to be in this business, here's the direction I knew I needed to go. And I think he knew when it came to a lot of things, he had to put himself in the mentality of, okay, this is just how it goes. I can hate it. It does not matter. Todd. Yeah, I think it's Todd. And these aren't just the ramblings of a drunkard. Don't worry, I barely had anything. But no, it's like Todd was actually either a psychopath or a sociopath. I can never remember. I know there's specifics to the two. He actually fits the bill proper. There's a really cool detail maybe where Walter comments what his victims do, like he murdered Gus. See where he puts his hand down for it. Yeah, but like, how would he have known to do that though? Like that, like the problem that you have there, like that's almost like poor writing. It's like, how would he know to do that? Like that's like the writers being like, you know why we did this, but even though this doesn't make sense why this happens, just you know, because we know. Like that's the problem you kind of end up having with like that. Yeah. I don't know. Still, by the end of it, Walter stumbled. He stumbled to success. Fuck Walter. Fuck Walter and fuck his family. Hey, a Chansey! Alright. Yay. Give me a lucky egg. Give me a lucky egg. Give me a lucky egg. Seriously? I'm gonna do one more if I don't get a lucky egg. Alright, nope, there's no lucky elk in this bitch. Oh, it's gonna be forever before I get the thing now. There we go. One thing I hated about Walter was his fashion sense. Dude wore a bright pink sweater with brown pants. You say freaking bright pink sweater with brown pants. I think he wanted to be the pink and the stink. That's what it sounds like. Sounds like Walter was just being a giant pussy. He was being women's genitalia. But also, like, I don't know. When did he wear pink? You can only use Thief 3 times? No, it's not using Thief. So in Gen 2, yeah, wow, we're talking about freaking Breaking Bad. And now let me also talk about, like, fucking shit when it comes to using Thief. No, so Thief actually has a small potential in Gen 2 to fail at stealing the item itself. So I use 3 just in case, like, the first or second one is a failed Thief attempt. Because when I've played, when I played Stadium 2 using Thief once or twice, I've had it to where it's like, oh yeah, no, like, it didn't steal the item, but then the second time it got the item, and then I looked it up and they were like, oh yeah, no, and like Gen 2 or whatever, there's a percentage where you actually have the potential to fail the thieving. Holy shnikes, it's a fucking Chansey again. Damn it. Seriously, nothing? Nothing? Nope, alright. I didn't mean to use Thief again. I meant to use Flamethrower. I need to find a physical move to teach this Magmar. Come on, Lucky Egg. Nope, no, not today. Not right now, Mills. I'm gonna keep playing until I either feel like I want to be done. Oh, wait, what time is it? It's 10. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, you know what? I'm at I think I hit a threshold. So, like, for me, what usually gets people, like, to wake up? Caffeine, right? Like, it's caffeine. You know what keeps me awake? The alcohols. Alcohols keeps me awake. So, I don't do this often. I try not to do it so often anymore. Mostly because it upsets the wife when I get, like, too fuckered up. But alcohol helps me stay awake. Dude, I remember, well, not Mills, you can't. Well, Mills, you shouldn't. But it's because alcohol is not nice to you. Because, dude, my whole thing was responsibility about shit. I was a fucking dum-dum when it came to the way that I used that shit in the past. Like, dude, especially within the last 2 years, I had to be smarter about how I do this stuff. But, like, alcohol for me, like, alcohol helps me stay awake. I remember in the summer, or the early fall. Like, I remember watching, like, I remember, dude, it was 5 o'clock. We bought enough, or this one dude bought enough alcohol, had to sign papers so he could transport it to his home. To be able to say, hey, we're not bootlegging. Because that is a thing that you have to do. If you purchase too much alcohol, there is paperwork you have to fill out. And they tell you, hey, you tell me, I write down the location of where we are, you write down your home address, do not stop anywhere else. You only go between these 2 spots, because if you have over $700 worth of alcohol, if you go anywhere outside of, like, these two points, it is considered bootlegging, and they can get you in trouble for that. So, like, I mean, like, me and this other dude, for this party we were doing, well, we had to sign those papers. But, dude, I remember, like, it was like 5, 6 o'clock. We're making the jungle juice. And then, people started showing up, and we watched the sun go down. And we Dance Revolution, Wii Sports, we did the whole freaking 9. And the last 2 people to be awake, willingly, it was me and my boy. And we're sitting outside and we're just having a smoke. And we're watching the sunrise. And when him and I are just talking, just like, man, I think we actually drank enough to stay awake. But then, because we made sure that the jungle juice ran out, the jungle juice was all like water, fruit juice, and that was it. So then, because we made sure that there was nothing dry left into it, we like re-sobered ourselves and made sure that we actually had water back in our systems, so that we were then like clean again. Like, it was really funny and stupid at the same time. And the only reason we actually went to sleep, like, we could have easily could have drove back home after being up for 24 hours. We would have been up 26 hours at this point. But him and I literally looked at each other and we were like, dude, could you drive home? He's like, oh yeah, no, I could drive home. He's like, I feel great. But the only reason we ended up not was because the guy whose house we were at, he came out and he was like, hey, you guys are sitting right outside our fucking bedroom window. We can hear you guys fucking talking. If you guys don't plan on going to sleep now, you guys have to go. And I looked at him and I was like, are we leaving? And he was like, dude, he's like, I drove like 1 or 2 people here. And I was like, oh shit, that's right. I was like, yeah, so I guess we can't leave, huh? He was like, no, I guess we'll go to sleep then. So it's 8 a.m. It's like between 6 and 8 a.m. So then we went to sleep, and we still then woke up at like 10:30. And then him and I, so like I got up and I was like, I don't know if I can get up and anybody else be awake too. So I like looked at my phone for like 30 minutes and I was like, fuck it, I'm waking up. So then I got up and I walked out of the room, and it was like our brains were mind melded. Like, he walked out of the other room at the same time and we looked at each other and I was like, are you good? He was like, dude, I'm still great. Like, it was really weird. So then, he went bathroom, I went to the bathroom afterwards, and we walked out, and we're still the first ones awake as well. Slept the least amount compared to everybody else, drank the most compared to everybody else, still the first ones up. And so then we just kind of like sit on the couch, and we're just like, okay, what do we do now? And then, as if someone was listening, and then the dude who owns the house walks out and was just like, dude, he's like, what do you get? He's like, did you guys go to sleep? And we were like, yeah, we just woke up. And he's like, there's no way. And I was like, dude, I promise you, I slept. And I literally was like, I slept in that room on that whatever. And he was like, okay, whatever. He made some bacon, he made some eggs, he made some sausage. And then when the 2 dudes that he was supposed to drive back, finally they woke up, because I guess they decided they were ready. We just kind of looked at it, and and they're hungover, and they're just, oh man, my head's killing me. And we're just like, yeah. You guys ready to go? And they were just like, how are you guys okay right now? And I was like, I don't know, we're superhumans. But yeah, so like, I still remember days like that, where, it was just like, you were just doing things that are so beyond what you thought were supposed to be like norms. And my wife was like, no, nobody does that. And I'm like, no, sweetheart, I promise you, I did that. So like, I can still party fucking hardy. But just because I can doesn't mean that I do. But it's mostly because now it kind of affects us when I do shit like that, though. Time to crack and open a beer. But yeah, no, drink 2 for me, because I don't drink. Yeah, no, and for sure, dude. Yeah, no, you don't drink. Yeah, well, yeah, no, so, well, and that's, so, yeah, you say, alcoholic, 10 10, not recommend. And it's very much based off of personality, because some people have addictive personalities, and some do not. And it is not it's fantastic to be able to recognize those things, and it's better to be able to identify it early on rather than letting it take over your life, which is fantastic that you get people like old boy there who realize those things. Granted, you may not like the situation that gets you to realizing those things, but better to learn it, and then yeah, no, you fucking work around that shit. I don't have an addictive personality, but I do enjoy having a fantastic time, and having the idea that those two, having a fantastic time and getting like absolutely poofy blitzed is not good. That's a bad connection to have. And yeah, no, like it's so like yeah, I would never fucking tell somebody if they have things going on in their lives. Like especially like if I fucking got to actually go in person and hang out with fucking Mills, I ain't bringing anything with me. Cause yeah, no, like even though like I love drinking, I ain't doing that shit if I'm fucking around them, because yeah, that's not fucking, it's not cool beans to do that shit. If I had a beer, then I would fall back. Yeah, so like if I ever got to go fucking hang out with Mills, no fucking alcohol. Like don't care, not happening. Because I respect that shit. Gotta do it. I remember you drinking that. Yeah, like dude, yeah. Drank a lot at one point, but I can't deal with no shit. Yeah, and that's the worst thing too, is when you try to self-medicate, because that's what that ends up being. Dude, nobody fucking likes that shit. Never been much of a drinker. I never liked being drunk. My wife is not a fan of that either. She doesn't like being drunk. I do, but I understand why people don't like it, and I understand why people do like it. But that also should not become your life. And I know people who that became their life, and that's bad. And yeah, now now he's all about the Weedle, dude. I get that. Sounds to me like the military trained you to be a pro drinker. So I think it's okay to have the understanding that, I mean, dude, literally, I was in the branch that was born in a bar. 1776, man, fucking Tun Tavern. Marine Corps was created in a bar, so yeah, of course. But there is still the human aspect that must be acknowledged. It's all about responsibility, man, and we're at a point now where we have that understanding of that shit, so it's kind of ignorant if you ignore those things. Like, for me, it's like, yes, absolutely, drinking is part of the culture, but if you end up being prone to the susceptibility of alcohol dependency, then you know what? There's nothing fucking wrong with staying away from it if it makes you a better person. Nothing wrong with that. Vice gets high on life. High on life. Although I also can understand that too, though. Like, I mean, dude, there's some things where I wouldn't say it's like a high on life thing, but I have like, there's some things that I've done over the last few years where I won't say it's a high on life kind of thing, but I enjoy new experiences that I have not gotten to do before, or having to I was gonna say deal with, but like meeting people that I would not normally associate with. There's an excitement to that, and that I can kind of have fun and get behind. Like doing things with my family on my wife's side. Like, there's things that I would have never done if I stuck with my own family. Because there's things that like my family does that her family does not do. So I have a appreciation for both sides of it, because her family's much more like her immediate family. They're much more on the lines of like trying to do things, at least on her parents, in her parents' corner. They do things very eloquently, is the best way I could say it. Like, they're not like fucking uppity or rich or nothing, but they do things where professionalism is very important, even when they do things casually with coworkers. But then she's got like her sibling side, who's very much like we kind of just like party, we be cool, whatever. But I can also be like hey, Chancey, dude, everybody, hands in the air. This one's gonna have lucky egg. Lend me your energy. As we have this music playing, trying to think. Do I recognize what this music is? Yeah, put your hands in the air. We're gonna have lucky. Fingers crossed. Hell yeah, Mills. All right, so let's see. What are we gonna get? Thief. No, come on. No, Chansey, no, come on. Bitch, no, I didn't have it. All right, fine. Fine, it doesn't have it. This almost sounds like freaking Rocket Man a little bit. This gave me the like idea of like Rocket Man. Okay, nobody cares about you, Gina, if you don't have anything for me. Okay, we have 3 more thieves left. Okay, that's fine. Alright, no luck there. I don't know, man. Maybe people don't care so much about my serious talks and whatnot. And you know what really like is a thing too that like I kind of got like attached to like drinking was people trying to be philosophical when they drunk. You get those people who like they drink and they're just like, yeah, man, like duality of man and like the things that we gotta do where like it's like societally acceptable. And then you have the side of you that wants to do the things that you want to do, that others want to do, whether you know it's right or wrong. And I'm just like, dude, I can talk to you about this, but man, we are still never going to agree because I don't agree with you because what you're saying kind of sounds like silly bitch shit. Like that was like another thing with like drinking, man. Everybody always wanted to be philosophical, but it's like you do realize that we're like a bunch of dipshits that are like at a dude's house with neighbors. Another Chansey, put your hands up. Lend me your energy. Not the man I think I am at home. I guess that kind of only works at the beginning. Okay, come on, thief, be good. No. Really? Nothing? Damn it. Nope. Alright. Fine. I'm not the man that think I am at home. I didn't mean sunny day. I meant fire punch. Oh, you're so close. So close. Oh, yeah, because it's nighttime now. But yeah, no, I don't know. Like for me, like that's why, like for like thinking about the whole like drinking and philosophical shit. Like I always thought those were the conversations that people were supposed to have when they're like high, but like not drunk high. Because like there are some people who truly believe, you know, being high is not necessarily based off of like other drugs. Like alcohol is not something you don't get high on alcohol, but like in a technical sense you do. But some people don't believe that. But yeah, so like for me it was like, oh, the whole existential thing. I thought that was like something that people do when they're like either like they get like, you know, high on weed and everybody wants to be like, oh, you know, fucking Dr. Phil and shit. But no, but apparently it's like alcohol is one of those other ones where they're like, yeah, no, you're gonna get like crazy philosophical, and I'm like, but why? I thought alcohol was supposed to be those ones that like make you kind of like goofy, and they're like, yeah, you get goofy, but then some people are just also like, so like, what if like this religion didn't exist? And you're like, wait, hold on, what? I thought we were gonna get like plastered and play cornhole. What are you talking about? No. Don't make it real. Stop it. It's because people think they're smarter when they're... Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I agree. I mean, I agree. I'm probably that right now. But you know what? Now, is this a conditioning issue that I have where I'm like, I'm so used to people when they drink that they try to get all like smartish, philosophical-ish and shit. And these are the conversations that you have, like, in the middle of, like, fucking, like, you know, games of bowling and shit. Like, you go out for a fucking smoke break, and then people are just out there just like, yeah, the reason when a kid walks by, you know, I hide a cigarette is because I don't want to be smoking around the kids or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, but like, that kid saw us when they, you know, him and his dad pulled up. They're like, yeah, but you hide it out of respect for, you know, the father and son. And I'm like, you know what? Okay, cool. I can get behind that. But that doesn't mean that kid didn't see that we're all out here smiling, cracking jokes, you know, calling each other who knows fucking what, with, you know, smoke sticks out of our fucking hands before they pulled in and then before they walked out of the car. People think, yeah, people that drink or smoke weed talking like they Socrates. You know what? Hold on. So I'm gonna take a quick a break real quick. Oh, well, not break, but I'll be back in a second. But I'm gonna let you probably. I'm gonna probably give you a little bit of an insight on like why I think that happens. And I'll be there in like a second. Yeah, I actually do that when I smoke. Kind of more of a Play-Doh. Yeah, like give me a second. I'll definitely let you know why people believe that though. Or at least my idea of the sense in that. Okay, let me make sure. Yep. Okay, so that's catching that. See, like I'm at a point now where like I wouldn't say I'm like I'm not. Well, yeah. So I wouldn't say I. Well, I mean, I guess on a tactical sense, I would be under the categorization of drunk. But I can tell you from like personal experience, I'm still like, not that I would, but I could feel myself right now, and I can understand the idea of, oh no, I'm still good enough to drive. I understand that people being in that feeling, but at this point, just because I feel like I can, doesn't mean that I should and that I would. Like if we were going from from my in-laws' house to here, which is not a far drive, I would still be like, hey sweetheart, you're driving. Like I'm not even risking that shit, because the fact that I even have that thought means that I'm probably at a point enough where like if somebody wanted to, they can give me like 5 minutes and just be like, oh dude, we're getting you with a freaking under the influence, like you're an idiot. And I think you get a lot of people who get to that kind of point in their life where, because that like that filter of just, hey, let me do or say the right thing, or the filter that we all know we have, goes away when you've had enough of anything. Drinking, weed, whatever else, has the potential to break that barrier of just you having some kind of sense and being like, hey, what I might say might be a little bit fucking stupid. Alcohol absolutely gets rid of that barrier, which is why you do get people who have that whole like fucking, I'm more of a Play-Doh guy myself. It's like, yeah, but it's because there are some people who believe that having a certain amount in them, it's not that it's not like, oh, even though what the reality is it breaks your freaking barrier of, you know, what it is you would actually let out goes. It's that yeah, no, it destroys a little bit of your filter. And I mean, it can make you a little bit more open to understanding certain things, but the problem is like, depending on how bad you are, like, you're not retaining anything. Like, you might have a moment where you're like, oh my gosh, I'm having a kind of clarity moment. Holy snip snap. But the problem is it's like, yeah, you had a moment of clarity, but you can't remember in that moment of clarity later on. Well, I wouldn't say that, well, I'm not, well, okay, I am, but like, not saying that this is true, but like, I wouldn't say that I'm drunk, but like, I mean, if you look back, like, you see me when I'm worse, so like, you know I'm not like drunk, but you can definitely tell that I've been drinking. Like, yeah, I'm not drunk, my legs just don't work. Renegade 2009. No, I'm not drunk, just my legs don't work. Yeah, dude, me in 2016 just being like, alright, just go from this guy's room to your room and don't look drunk. Alright? Here we go. Like, dude, I remember that. Well, I'm just definitely like, if somebody wanted to look out a window, they would just be like, what the fuck is that dumbass doing? But yeah, no, it's definitely, it's a, like, I think the whole thing that, like, what, like, I guess you could call it, if you want to go on a basic term, substances, because whether it's alcohol or anything else, it does help kind of weaken some of your walls for openness. And that openness is inside and out. Like, it's a two-way door. And the problem is those things open those doors, and you can't stop what may come in or what may come out of it. That's what I think those things do. What's the drink this evening? It's what we had left around. So Mills, I have a personal philosophy, and this is the sensible me is telling you this is a stupid ass philosophy. Don't follow it. But my philosophy is, if it's free, it's for me. So for me, like, I started with my my Knob Creek. Fucking love Knob Creek. Knob Creek smoked maple is really good. I like having that as shots and chasing it with A&W cream soda. I think it's fine. If I want to do like a mixed drink, apple Jack Daniels with A&W cream soda, phenomenal. Tastes like candy. That's the shit that'll make you stupid, and all of a sudden you are stupid, and you may not remember that being the fact. So I just finished one thing, and now I'm on to my next one that was not free but left over, so it's still for me. My mother-in-law was just telling me a story about a lady that she had to I won't say deal with, but a lady she got to interact with at a meeting get together with with her mans, and they like the whole interaction, she's like, it wasn't like bad, but she was like, it was very much one of those, like, she's like, I didn't actually, like, for me, like, when she talked about it, she was talking about okay, sorry, I didn't want to over talk over the crashings of a freshly cracked sun-kissed. But she was talking about how, like, there's a lady that she's talking to, and she's like, hey, hun, if you ever need anything, just talk to me, okay? She's like, I got you, doll. I can help you out. Just anything you need. I got connections. Like, just call me. And my mother-in-law is just like, uh-huh. And then later on, it's just like, what the fuck? What was she talking about? Like, it's like one of those things. Oh yeah, so for me, it's what's the drink of choice? Whatever's available. Although I know the dangers, everybody says the dangers of mixing alcohol. I won't say it's a myth. I think there's a lot of aspects to mixing things. I think there's an aspect to it that is very mental, and that is not saying that it is mental if you believe these things. But for me, it's if you believe something and you've conditioned your brain to believe it, then it becomes fact. So for me, it's like there are people who say, "Oh yeah, I can't mix drinks because if I do, it's the whole liquor before beer, you're in the clear. Beer before liquor, never sicker." Oh, I didn't drink beer at all today, and it's just been liquor. So in theory, I will not get sicker. But I also know people who are just like, oh, if I have vodka makes me want to like stab a mofo. But if I drink like whiskey, if I drink whiskey, I'm gonna try to kiss you. And it's like, well, no, like both of those things still affect you in the same way. It's actually more so based off of your personality, you as a person. And then also, your levels of consumption, which is something that's kind of not necessarily measurable through, the beverage specifically. But if you've also convinced yourself, hey, these are how these things go, psychosemansis can actually get you to enact a certain way, whether it is accurate or not. That's from my understanding of how many things have gone. And for how many times I've woken up in certain scenarios, I think those things to be true. I will dude, that was one of my friends and Andy's favorite drinks every time. Hung out with Andy. Yeah, no, like Knob Creek is very nice. Yeah, I used to love orange soda with Captain Morgan, bro. Yeah. So, Mills, again, I know, you don't live the life no more. Sky, so what my go-to back in the day was vanilla Sky vodka, though now we just kind of have to settle with whatever vanilla vodka is fucking available. With a, Fanta. Fanta's my go-to. Sunkiss is secondary. But yeah, no, it's a creamsicle. Like, I actually say, like, yeah, dude, it's a very good go-to. And yeah, dude, like Knob Creek is good. The problem that you kind of have with like a lot of drinks nowadays is that because they taste too good, and it makes you think of something else, it kind of makes it too easy to get drunk and make those mistakes. Yeah, nope, Knob Creek is fantastic. Depends on what you start with. I will say that if tequila's involved, you need to start with, yeah. Ugh, hate vodka. Hey man, if it's free though. Yeah, no, like, well, vodka is what I started with, personally. I started with Angry Orchard because I was like, well, I like apple cider. And, I know I like cider. Let me try, we had a dude who was like, he was like 21, 22, and in the schoolhouse, and he was one of those like, hey, I'm your guy. I can go in and buy whatever I want, but nobody has to see us seeing each other hanging out. You come hang out in my room. Oh shit, you end up with a 6-pack in you, and then you left. Hey, whatever. Am I right? They can't trace that shit back to me. So he was one of those guys where he came to a buddy's room. And the first time I drank was when I was 20. But I was like barely 20. Oh no, I had just turned 20, and it had been a little while after I was 20. I'm in the schoolhouse, and it's like, okay, so like the first time I drank an entire 6-pack of Angry Orchard, but I sat like up until like number 5, and so I drank like the 4.5, 5, and I was like, guys, I'm not really feeling anything. What was supposed to happen here? And they were like, well, you'll know it when you feel it. Like you'll know. It's your first time, you're gonna know. Because these were two guys, like the one guy, like he drank since he was like a freshman or a sophomore or junior in high school. So he was like, I can tell you what's what. And this other dude was like, 21, 22. And he was just like, yeah, no, you'll feel it when you feel it. So I was like, okay. Well, we just kept playing Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U, which tells you how long ago this was. Yeah, Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U. And I was like, okay, whatever. Played it, didn't really feel anything. And I'm like, alright, well, hey, I gotta go take a piss. And so, like, I like, stood up. And then it just hit me. And then I laid back down in the chair. And I was just like, oh, okay. And everybody just kind of looked at me and was like, was this the first time you sat up since starting the drink? And I was like, yeah. And they were like, oh, dude, you can't do that. I was like, what do you mean? And they were like, no, like if you sit the whole time, you can drink all day and you may or may not really feel it that much. But once you stand up, it's just like a wall. Like, it'll just hit you. You gotta stand up periodically. And I didn't know that. So I was like, oh, that explains a lot. And then, so, like, I'm feeling it. So then I'm, like, taking the piss, and I just remember looking down and went, oh my gosh, it's so clear. And they just laughed, and they were like, yeah, that's what happens when you're pushing liquid. And I was like, okay, that makes sense. And yeah, so that was, like, my essentially, that was my first time, just being stupid. And yeah, I was just very much that, just like, oh my gosh, he sounds like a new guy. This fucking guy. Yeah, depends when you start with. Who is his? Used to absolutely love sour IPAs. Sour little things, good. So like, yeah, I want, when it comes to like anything that's like sour, it tastes like it has alcohol. I appreciate those things because it lets you know you're drinking alcohol. That's a big issue you have with a lot of things, is people are like, hey, I like drinking things that I don't taste the alcohol in it. And I'm like, well, that's not good. Why is that bad? And I'm like, because you need to be able to acknowledge, oh, I can taste the alcohol when I'm having it. I'm like, yes, because then you can know that you're not drinking water. You're not drinking a freaking 7-Up. You're drinking a mixed drink. You need to be able to tell those things. That is in your best interest. Now I like sour diesel. Sour lemon, yeah. Dude, Red's Wicked. Oh my gosh, bro. Like, I love the like the regular Red's Wicked. Yeah, that was one of my go-tos. Actually, Red's Wicked became my go-to when I came back to the States. When I was in Japan, it was Strongbow. Strongbow was my go-to, man. I was actually, Strongbow was the first thing that, for any of you guys who know the drinking vernacular, the first thing that I shotgunned was actually a Strongbow, which was the dumbest thing. Because it's like, yeah, my Strongbows were like 8 to 10%. And, you know, average is time, whatever it is. So I had that. And because I remember everybody was like, okay, here's what we have. And I was like, oh. Because it was like a BYOB situation. So I was like, hey, I don't really have a, I was like, I don't really have, you know, all I have is this. And I had just my, like, you know, my tall boy red Strongbow. And I was like, I don't have anything less. And everybody looked at it, looked at what they had, and they were just like, well, I mean, do you want a shotgun anyways? Like, you're probably going to lose. I don't care about losing. I got more than everybody else. And they're like, okay, fine, whatever. And then, what it was really funny is they were so like, oh, here's what you're going to do. We cut open your hole for you. Here you go. You do the thing, and you do the other thing. And it's fine, whatever. There were like 5 or 6 of us in the circle. I was not the last one to shotgun what I had, and I was one of the only ones who had a tall boy. So like, I finished mine, and everybody else went, hold on a second. How is this guy like top 3, and he's the only one with a tall boy? Like, looked around at everybody else who was still going for their stuff, and they're just like, uh-oh. And so they like the other two who finished with me, they were just like, dude, how? And I was like, oh, I used to chug strawberry milk when I was in like elementary and middle school. And they were just like, oh, you were in the making the whole time. And I was like, I guess. I don't know. Like, that's just what I did. I drank my strawberry milk immediately. And then, like, I just, loud burp at the end of it. Which literally, I had to burp so loud I got put in detention for that shit. Like, that was, yeah, like, it was really weird. I was like, yeah, who knew that chugging strawberry milk years later was gonna actually have, like, a military cause and effect to that? Literally nobody knew. It was just me. But I think there's that whole thing now that where they talk about people who did like shots and like bottle caps, those dudes are in prison now. And I always thought that was a joke, but now I'm just like, no, like, they have a point. So, I have a funny middle school story. Fucked up, but it's funny. As long as it's funny. Put in detention for a burp. Yeah, oh, dude. Like, literally, I was just like, just did I mean, it was gone in seconds. And, dude, I felt it in my diaphragm. It came from the diaphragm, and it just harmonious when it came out. And the gym, because he was the gym teacher who was also the lunch monitor, because, hey, the gym in my elementary school was also the lunchroom, and they just had, like a set of 12 tables that they would just bust out. But I did my vocals, and all you just hear is, who did that? But it was way louder. And I could match his volume, but I don't want to peak the mic. I have the ability to yell very loudly because of my beautiful Marin Crops training. But I don't do that shit for none of y'all basic bitches. You get to see that now. But he pretty much went, who did that? And, I mean, dude, I had confidence in, if it was me, it was me. I never let nobody else take a fall for anything. So my hand was the first one to go up because I was like, it was me. What's up? And he just went, get to the detention table right now. And I was like, all right. So I got up and everybody was just like, oh man. Like, it was super sad. But then, you go to your next class after, like, recess and shit, and everybody was just like, dude, you actually went for that? Like, what? And I'm like, I know, right? But then, like, that's what happened, though. Putting detention over a burp. Like, dude, none of you guys will ever fucking live up to that expectation. Like, believe it or not, you guys are all actually... What you thought was your peak when you were like in your mid-20s, believe it or not, you were at my decline. Because my peak was, being in elementary school and through a burp, you got imprisoned. Like, you guys will never actually beat my level of like mastery of being a fucking hooligan. Like, just recognize it now. Just be cool with it and settle. Settle for what you have now. Yeah, so, 5 minutes. Okay, so do we have the Renegade story? Now that I've said mine? Okay. Pardon me. Alright. So, in 6th grade, we had to run the mile every Thursday, or every Tuesday. Thanks, hiccups. So, every Tuesday and Thursday, we had to run the mile. You have 12 minutes to run it, and if you didn't, you got lunch detention. What the fuck? So all the fat kids got lunch detention because we ran slow. That's right. So, for those of y'all who are not familiar with our bestest pal Renegade, he was plump back in the day, man. But he is bettering himself, as we all fucking should. He's getting better, and we are proud of him for it. Meanwhile, I'm doing the opposite. So all the fat kids got lunch attention because we ran slow. So they were literally starving the fat kids so they would lose weight so they could run faster. In 7th grade, I was expelled for 2 weeks because I got in a fight. Elena has tomorrow off. Oh, fuck. Dude, Mills, it's going to be at minimum, Mills tomorrow. Couple stream? Is that what I'm hearing? Do we have a couple stream about to happen tomorrow? Mills? Do we have a couple stream for Animal Crossing tomorrow? Oh my gosh, dude, that'll actually be like super nice. I gotta find a way. Oh, you know what? I know what I'm doing tomorrow. Wait, maybe? I know what I'm doing tomorrow. Dude, Mills, I got you, bro. I got you, bro. It's happening. I know what I'm doing tomorrow. I got a way that the wife is able to listen to everybody talking while also not having it picked up by our mic. I got big brain plays. All up in this biznatch. Up in this biznatch, big brain plays. Big plays. Big brain plays. I got it, bro. Holy shnikes. Polyandrous Animal Crossing stream? Wouldn't it be nice if we could have a polyandrous Animal Crossing stream? You silly goose. No, sadly. One, because I would like to maintain the relationship between the wife and I. And she would be super sadio about the ideology of something like that. Also, dude, I can promise you, if you, for some reason, ever feel like polyamory is a thing you want to try in your life, don't do it with friends. Oh my Lanta, that is how you ruin a friendship. Oh my goodness. It is definitely hilarious for the lulz. But oh my gosh, like, people would take it to a serious route. That's a bad time. Don't do that. That's a bad day. Bad juju. Bad juju to be doing it that way. Oh my lamers. Polynamorous. Fucking auto cucumber. How silly of it to be doing it that way. Stupid cucumbers. Did autocorrect actually give him auto cucumber? He didn't look it over and hit send. Are we about to see a correction in auto cucumber to autocorrect? If he doesn't, I'm gonna laugh at you. I'm gonna laugh at you, Vice. Am I gonna are we gonna laugh at Vice? I think we're about to laugh at Vice. No. Okay. I don't know what that no is for. Did he mean it on purpose? I don't know. No, I think he meant it on purpose. So this is okay. Okay, it's an intentional auto cucumber. But Vice, autocorrect is our friend. That depends. I'm on a PC. There's no There's no auto cucumber on PC. Okay. I believe you. For now. I can already picture Vice rolling his eyes. I'm pretty sure if Vice actually rolled his eyes as many times as he would be justifiably so to do during this stream, I think he would actually be 10 miles away from where he's currently sitting at. Because there's so much that's probably been done or said during this thing where he's just like, oh my gosh, the things I'm listening to. I can send you a picture on Discord. Yeah. Oh, so pick or it didn't happen? Pick or it didn't happen, bro. The words I wrote was fiend, not friend. Oh my. Oh good golly. Autocorrect is our fiend. No, you're right. It's absolutely our fiend. Dude. Oh, you know, I just realized too, like, My wife is talking. Wow, I've been on for 5 hours. Oh man, here I am trying to fucking talk about how like alcohol is not supposed to be our friend, but like, shit, alcohol is probably the only reason I'm like, not the reason that I'm here, but the reason that I'm here and as comfortable as I am. That is still not great, but you know what? It's the facts. The facts of life. The facts of life. Oh, dude. People who know. Hey, wait, do people know this jam? And if people do not know what this is from exactly, I will at minimum tell you, this is a game I do not trust current Nintendo to manipulate. I don't trust Nintendo with this right now. And Game Freak, if they're letting their things go so frivolously. Like, alone, the soundtrack is why I don't trust Nintendo and Game Freak after the Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl shit. I don't. Like, stuff like this is why I don't trust them with Gen 5. It's like, fun drunk. Uncle, that was all. Bro. The Shining is like the fun drunk uncle that has war stories. The problem is my stories would be all like, hey, this guy told me about how there was this Dana, fluffy, so full of energy. Okay, so Dana doesn't have a fucking thunderstone for me? Shut up, Dana. Fuck off. Yeah, I wouldn't have war stories, but I would just definitely be like, hey, your dad didn't tell you how, like, bug spray is fucking flammable? Check this shit out. Don't fucking tell him I told you. Alright, see you later, kid. Yeah, no, dude. I have a, hold on. Give me a second, yeah, it's like the fun drunk uncle. This is End Victory, right? Yeah, this is, there's two songs I could definitely, yeah, no, there's, I gotta look up what there's ends. Yeah, there's two songs that's like end themed that are just absolutely beautiful, and it should be appreciated by everybody. And this is it's like one of the reasons, like, soundtrack wise, yeah, whatever, remixes are fine. But Gen 5, for what the soul that it carried, I don't currently trust Game Freak Nintendo to be able to touch Gen 5 without fucking it up, because they are currently in the last 10 years, at least at minimum, they've been in a mentality where they have profits over, you know, art and fun. And I know it sounds cheesy as shit to be able to say that, but that is a huge issue that I kind of have right now, is that I think they don't have, and you know, this is a basic term, I don't think that Nintendo and or Game Freak have quality, but at the end of the day, doing something that is artistic in their minds right now, and if they're gonna do anything with Gen 5, it needs 2 more years from right now when I'm saying this, 2 more years, and it needs to make sure that it maintains people from original staff who made Gen 5 originally to be able to go behind the young bucks that we have today to maintain that whatever it is that we get is soulful. And those are the words that I'll use, is soulful. Give me like 2 seconds, I'll be right back. And While you can light a cigarette from a lit fart. Tastes like ass, dope. You can also light farts on fire, but oh man. I mean, like, you can also light a fart on fire. Yeah, no, like for sure. Panda, holy shnikes. Panda, what are your rules on lighting farts in the house? What are your thoughts on that? While I go and take a break for a quick second, I'll be right back. While I think about some stupid shit that I want to say. Criminy. Yeah, I'll be... Damn it, I don't have to say I'll be right back. I'll be back. Fuck. Alright. Alright, what shenanigans did I miss for the 2 seconds I was away? I have returned. Cheers and greetings. I do not light farts. Well, fucking figure it out, Panda. I bury them deep in my couch. Again, figure it out, Panda. That fucker is highly flammable. Bro, right? Like, that is gonna be like, you know what, if you're gonna attempt it, have those safety precautions behind when you, at some inevitable point, when you try to make that happen. Like, you've gotta. You've got to, mister. Dude, what, you know what? No, you know what, we're here now. And there are people here who will definitely answer this question. Dude, a favorite Jim Carrey movie, go. Favorite Jim Carrey movie, right now, go. I won't say my answer until I see a couple answers in it. I have my favorite. What is the fire move quicker than your fart? Fuck it. Fuck it, Panda. Okay, I see one answer. Favorite Jim Carrey movie, I see one answer. Now, I'm going to be that guy and say there's 5 concurrent viewers right now. At minimum, there's 5 concurrent viewers. Dude, favorite Jim Carrey movie? What, dude? Like, what is it? And you know what? There's going to be somebody that's going to say Sonic. Me, myself, and Irene? Dude, fuck it. Mills, your age is showing. The original Dumb and Dumber? Oh my gosh, everybody's age is showing! Oh, my Lanta. So many ages. Original Dumb and Dumber. Okay. So I'm seeing The Mask, Me, Myself, and Irene. The original Dumb and Dumber. Also, so far, no bad choices. No bad... The Grinch. Oh, you know what? Fuck, again. No bad choices. I'm 30. What do you expect? I expected nothing. I expected nothing, and I'm still not disappointed. Ace Ventura, ooh, I saw it in '94 when it came out. Ah, Vice is old. Vice is old. Vice is old. But no, Vice, if it makes you feel better, I have The Mask. If you guys want to guess what my favorite Jim Carrey movie is, I have The Mask on VHS, DVD, and Blu-ray. I think I might have multiple Blu-ray copies. So if you guys want to guess what my favorite Jim Carrey movie is, I may be Unc, but Vice's Gramps. Damn! Mills is out here trying to get some kills on his his body count. Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. Let me go. I gotta go find a shirt real quick. Hold on. Like, bruh, I don't know why people say that, like, being an uncle is supposed to be, like, I don't know why they say that, like, this is supposed to be an insult, but, like, bro, if I can be the best uncle, like, that's my intent, bro. I'm gonna be, as I've told the wife, our big goal is going to be, here, buddy. Yeah, come hang on up here, buddy. If you want my fuck. Like, dude, I am the best uncle, bro. That is my goal. Like, you know what? And this is how I've been able to tell myself, you know what? Even if we do not have, even though we have never stopped trying to have us our own little baboos, if I can be like that cool uncle that's got 8 hours of sleep and disposable income, I do not mind. Like, that is if that is to be the goal in my life, I will absolutely reach that goal. So yeah, we may not have chitlins, but right now we are the aunt uncle that's got disposable income and 8 hours of sleep. That's what we are. Yes, we are. We're that people in my life. So, like, yeah, uncles are cool, man. Oh, dude, drunkle, fucking, yeah, I've been a drunkle for like 10 years now. I am 29. I'm allowed to say that. It's been almost 10 years. Almost 10 years. I'm 29. Yeah, no, I've definitely gonna be fucking drunkle. And it's gonna be like, my wife is gonna be that, like, that delightful aunt that's just like, oh, you shouldn't do that. That's not very nice. And meanwhile, I'm just like, what does she know? And then I have another sip. And then I have another sip of my beverage as my headphones fall off my ears. And I feel the dry heat of static buildup on my own ears. And we can't even listen to this stupid shenanigans and it being caught without some, like, bullshit fucking YouTube channel trying to be all like, oh, I'm gonna get your copyright claim. Meanwhile, this is a song that's not even actually fucking theirs. It's some stupid marimba fucking ringtone thing that they have. And they're like, no, this gets copyright claimed. And I'm like, you're a bitch. So, like, I don't always fucking play this one. So I'm like, whatever, like, I'm gonna try to, like, not have, really, hold on a second. Alright, so we're gonna do this thing, because I don't really want to, like, actually deal with this. Open. This. Yeah, of course. Alright, fine, whatever. You know what, hold on a second, let me try this out. Alright, so we're gonna have, like, a second of, like, you know what? No, I'm changing it up. I'm going to add to stream settings, analytics. I want to add stream health, stream settings. Hold on, let me see. Let me see where I'm at now. Okay, can somebody give me a quick timestamp of... Oh, you know what? No, sorry. I'm gonna call it at 5:24. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna add... Sorry. 24. Okay, this. Because I fucking love Glitch. Like, dude, if you guys actually... I mean, dude, like, go... So, I just added them in the description. If you guys need to listen to, like, some chilled as fuck tunes, please check out Glitch. This is the music that's pretty much starting at this point. So I have a chill lo-fi theme, and then also I have a battle compilation as well of her music. Glitch makes some good shit, dude. I mean, so honestly, genuinely surprising to me that people could not appreciate her jamming jams. I saw her in '94 too when it came out. I'm 30. What do you expect? Oh my gosh, dude. Once Bitten. Yeah. It's Return Once Bitten. Yeah, no, dude. So yeah. Oh gosh, yeah. Favorite Jim Carrey movie? Yeah, no. I absolutely fucking love The Mask. The Mask is my favorite of all time in Jim Carrey movie. Favorite Jim Carrey movie is The Mask. Sorry, fellas. Waste not, want not. And then he fucking... And he goes away. Oh, yeah, because he comes out of the fucking bank, and he stops in front of it, and he just goes... He just grabs the money in the air. Waste not, want not. Like, oh, fucking love that shit, dude. Yeah, so yeah, The Mask. Yay, I win. Shut up, Renegade. This isn't a competition. I answer people's personal favorites. We're not trying to match me. Who am I to fucking say somebody's a winner? I am but nobody. I am but a simple man. Potentially a drinking man. But only when it's okay to do so. And also when he has the funds. I'll be honest with you, I kind of couldn't take any money out for my things that I wish could be a habit anymore, but I have to be responsible. But luckily, I had a lot of leftovers, and that is why I get to be drunk uncle today. Yeah, because Yoda best uncle. I think I am as good as I can be, uncle. I think the point is I definitely do my best. That's a spicy meatball. See, and I know that what he's referencing is from when he swallows the thing of TNT, because when you got what's that guy's name? His name was like right there, because it's Stanley Ipkiss. Dorian, yeah. When Dorian has a mask, I have it set to blow. Been fine in 10 minutes. And he's like, he tries to kiss her, and he's all like, he's got the fucking slur tongue and shit, and then fucking all fucking hot 90s what's her face, not my wife. And she's all like, I want the real Dorian, the one I used to love. And he takes it off, and he's very much like 90s pretty boy and shit. And then she kicks it, he's all like, get it! And then the dog puts it on his face. So we actually get to see Dog Mask. Like, oh, dude, it's beautiful. And then they try to reference that in the Son of the Mask. Man, fuck Son of the Mask. The movie was garbage, dude. Dorian. One last kiss. Oh, dude, fucking Dorian. Dumb bastard. But we still have Smash on screen. I fucking love that shit. Yeah, oh man. Yeah, but no, dude, trust me, like, as a kid, I was like, man, I would love to be Jim Carrey. And my wife still believes, she's like, I think you could do stand-up. And I'm like, I think there's potential there. But, man, I think if I even attempted to do stand-up, I would just be, like, I would be maybe a solid open micer. That's the most I would do. I'd get, like, you know, $20 a night, and then I'd get, like, free drinks. Like, that's what I would do. I'd be that guy. I didn't even bother watching Son of the Mask. You're not missing out. I was in elementary and middle school when they were constantly showing it on Cartoon Network. So I saw good portions of the movie, but when you don't get to see that movie from beginning to end, there's a lot of things where you're like, I don't even know what the fuck's going on. But you can also still tell that, like, for some reason, Son of the Mask was, like, not made for the original audience, and it was for some reason made for, like, PG to PG-13 and, like, that demographic. So it was like almost like they thought, like, okay, like, everybody who watched The Mask back then now have kids, so if we make a Son of the Mask, we need to make it viable for the demographic of, like, maybe middle 20s to, like, 9 years old, which is a terrible demographic to try to fucking go based off of. Like, that's my only assumption. It was made for prisoners of war. Yeah. Yeah. Essentially an undefinable demographic. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. And yes, I said, you're not missing out if you never saw it. Like, it's totally fine if you didn't. Because wowzers, in anybody's trousers, it was pretty bad. Na 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 na. Yeah, man, it was just a bad movie. It was bad. Okay. I also love how many fucking, like, actual chances have we seen since I started this? Like, what, 4 or 5? Now, granted, I also did the bug catching contest, so you can take that out of it as well. But, like, dude, how many chances did we see? How many actual legitimate opportunities to, like, try to steal from a chancey did we get? Not really that many. And it's almost midnight here, so it's almost midnight here, 12, 10 night. So it's like, so what, if we still have Old Boy Renegade, like, that guy's actually contemplating, do I want to go to sleep? Because he's... Renegade is West Coast. Did I really just... Yeah, so I did that. Alright. Yeah. Dude, I want to watch fucking Dirty Work, bro. It's like 1 in 50 chance. It's 1 in 500, bro. If the math was done correctly, it's the 5% chance for Chansey, and then within Chansey, it's a 2% chance to have it holding a lucky egg. I believe your math that was done last time was 1 in 500. But I've been drunkle. Dude, should I change my fucking... Oh, I've been organizing my boxes in violet. Oh, shit, baby. Dude, yeah, you do you, boo-boo. Wait, you're only just now organizing your boxes in violet? Dude, I have had my boxes in fucking scarlet organized on the regs since the game came out. Fucking catch up, scrub. Also, I'm wondering, do I want to change? No, I shouldn't. I should stay the DaShiningGamer. Do I want to change my ad, though? Do I want to be, like, the Shining Drunkle? That would actually fit so well. But the problem is I don't want to have, the alcohol or the drunk factor I don't want that necessarily tied to my life, but like at the same time too, I do relish, I guess, in the idea of potentially being like, hey, he's our drunkle, dude. But I can be your drunkle and also be responsible at the same time. But yeah, you know that. I'm reorganizing them. I did it a year ago, and they got messy again. The most I get with like mess is, okay, so I did a couple of battles. I caught some mons from raids, and okay, I maybe have like half a box I need to like distribute properly. But my distribution is actually pretty solid. It's level 100 EV trained, and then it's train me, and then I have shinies. Like those are my three, because I kind of learned that like when it came to like the boxes being like specific, that shit matters maybe at home, and the keyword is maybe at home. Because like yeah, you really kind of don't actually give a fuck after that. But like here, I kind of care. Like I need my lucky egg. That's what I need right now. And like when this Magmar, after knocking out a Chansey, inevitably, it's gonna be 48, maybe with like 131 to 33 HP, because it's not getting as much as it could. It's not getting as much as it could. Reorganize them and when you go. Yeah, so fucking. I mean, you know what? If I'm gonna be that guy, though, Renegade, I mean, keep up with your shit, dude. Keep up with your shit. Because I mean, yeah, like I said, my boxes, dude. It's a very old adage, but dude, it works, man. It's simplify, simplify, simplify. Everything should be brought down to its lowest common denominator. Which for many things is 1 and 3 or 1 and 2. So it's like, what is the 1 and 3? Well, my 1 and 3 is train, shiny, and then maybe freshly caught. Dude, simplify, simplify, simplify. So then if you got it in half, well now it's okay, so it's like train, don't train. Simplify, simplify, simplify. Gotta remember that shit, man. Something is, I mean, if you want to be complicated, you're allowed to. Sure, fine, fucking whatever. But, at the same time, you gotta remember it's okay to simplify, simplify, simplify. Well, part of it is I've also been getting some pokes to 100 so I can send them to home. Yeah. So that's what I said. For me, it's like I have 100 EV trained. It trained me, and then shiny, my 3. Simplify, simplify, simplify. It's 1 and 3 or 1 and 4. So I get the 1 and 3, and those are my 2. Those are my 3 houses. Trained, train me, shiny. Simplify, simplify, simplify. And it's also it's a very good thing to. Hey, Chansey, guys, hands in the air. You don't have to comment, because if you're commenting, and that means your hands aren't in the air, which makes you a piece of shit. So hands in the air, guys. Keep your hands up. Chansey, give us the lucky egg. Keep your hands up. I swear, if you guys are commenting, that means you bad people. All right, here we go. You guys are hands are in the air. You guys are lending me your energy. Really? All right, you guys put your hands down. You guys are a bunch of fucking failures. No, you guys did your best, and I appreciate you for it. Hug, hug, kiss, kiss. Is that some shit my wife would say? Yeah, hug. Well, no, actually, no. My wife is she's just nice, but you guys tried your best, and that's what matters. But fuck, like, dude, I tried. Thank you, Panda. Panda, you are a fucking doll, dude. You tried, and I mean that's what matters. But like, I don't know, like, I mean, the failure had to come from somewhere, and I hate to say it, but like, I kind of saw your name first. So, guys, do I put the blame on Panda? Do we blame Panda? It feels right, but I don't think it is right. But you know what? The comments will decide. I don't want to blame Panda, but I mean, shit. Your name was right there. Also, I'm not gonna actually blame Panda, because Panda's a fucking baller. Let me be clear. Let it be something else. Something when my fist was kicked it. I tried, and you know what, Panda, then that's why I love you. And, so no, it's not Panda's fault. If anything, Panda fucking actually put in the most effort, so, guys, get on Panda's level, bro. Holy shit, I'm sorry, Renegade. I think I actually, like, blue-balled the shit out of you for a minute. I can be a GIF. Grandpa, I'd like to... Shut your fucking face, like a fucker. It's one of the greatest South Park songs ever. Yes, dude. Shut your fucking face, like a fucker. Yay, I win. Oh gosh, I feel Vice, dude. Vice are precious, and I just don't know how to read. So I just now saw your stuff. Yes. For shizzle. Wow, I suck. Hey, but you're not here for you know, hey, if you're here for if you're, you know, hello, all right, got it. All right, so yes, if you came for perfection, leave a thumbs up. If you did not come for perfection and you wanted to see a man at work, also leave a thumbs up, and I will let you guys know who wins at the end of the day. Yes, that is good. Okay, uncles are cool. Hell yeah, Renegade. I can be a GIF, a GILF. Yeah. That's a spicy meatball. Yeah, Dorian. Yeah. I didn't even bother watching Son of the Mask again. Did not miss out. 1 in 500, 1 in 50 chance. Ugh. I am reorganizing them. I did it a year ago, then got messy again. Yeah, but you know what, Renegade? Californians like it messy though. But does Renegade identify as Californian? I honestly, I do. I actually would love to be able to see Renegade come to the Midwest with what Renegade, the shit Renegade's got going on. Dude, Renegade would fit so fucking well in like Kansas or Ohio. God damn. Like he would do so well. Would love to see Renegade in like an actual, like a proper Midwest society. Would love to see that. Okay, I'm reorganizing my box. Let's see. Well, part of it is I've also been getting some pokes to 100 so I can send them to home. Yeah. I had a goal to fill all the boxes. I got accomplished it, and now I have to clean up. Yeah. Panda, I tried. And Panda, we appreciate you for it. It's too bad I cannot just trade you one. I have like 5 in Violet. You can blame me. I can take it. You know what? Fur. Fuck, why did Vice say fur? I'm stupid. Also, that was like forever ago. What the fuck did Vice say fur for? Fro? I don't know, man. I don't even know. I've wanted to move somewhere not California. Just stacking up the money right now. Dude, Idaho is not. So if you're not trying to go like far, dude, go somewhere like I hate to say it, but like Tornado Alley. Dude, get some solid fucking insurance. Go to like a Tornado Alley kind of area, like Idaho or Iowa. And dude, I'll be honest with you, like your skills would do very well in a scenario like that. And then, dude, you'll be so much more peaceful. In your personal life, work might be a little exciting, But like, dude, personal life, Iowa, Idaho would be actually super nice. Is that the wife?
Yes.
Hey, the wife is here.
Oh, I got you something. Well, actually, more like Dad gave it to me, but I feel like you should.
What the is that a fucking cupcake?
Yeah.
And that's from your... Wait, where did he go?
It was from the Padre Pio prayer group this morning. And he
Oh,
got
that's
extra.
right. Yeah, no, he thought I was gonna be there still when I got home. When he
Yeah,
got home.
so, but he got that for, he originally brought that home as extra, then he gave it to me, and I was like, I should give it to Peach.
So this isn't meant for me.
Well, it was initially meant for me, but I feel like you should have it.
One, I don't...
I love you.
This doesn't feel right.
It is.
It's not.
Alright.
This is the hand-me-down of a hand-me-down.
Do you not want it?
Shh. Who the fuck said that? Oh shit, you guys heard my real like drunkard laugh. Ha ha ha. Yeah, no, dude, if I'm like actually like no, it's gonna sound like fucky as shit. No, like my real laugh sounds like a laugh that you don't want to hear if you're going through a haunted house. And it's fucked too because like my real laugh sounds like an uncle on my mom's side. He had the same laugh, except he was actually like fucked up. So like, it's gonna be real. I want to feel really bad when like somebody hears my laugh and they're like, "This reminds me of this," and I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, but I'm not him though." So like, fucking whatever. So what I'm gonna say at the end of the day is, what that tells me is I'm gonna share this cupcake. And I am going to continue drinking. Oh my gosh. There's so many chats. And also, hey, if you're not chatting, it's totally fine that you're not chatting. But are you guys enjoying what it is that our homies are talking about though? Yeah, no, just but I mean, if you guys are like happy with what the homies are talking about, like, dude, appreciate that at minimum, and respond as you feel fit. I will never tell anybody to do anything. You will do what you want to do. If you want to leave a like, you're allowed to. If dude, you know what? If you're one of those people who think, you know what, I don't like this, and you for some reason feel the need to want to leave a thumbs down, you know what? I don't disagree with you, because we have likes and dislikes, but to leave a dislike on something is absolutely like, for me it's like it almost it's like the extra second to let somebody know you really don't like them. But if you're like having a good time and you're chilling like a villain, it's appreciated if you leave a thumbs up. But you know what? Other than what I actually appreciate more than a thumbs down is a comment to let me know what you did not like about something. Because a thumbs down is not specific. A thumbs down is too broad. And you're not a broad person. You like specifics. And you know what? So here's my thing. I won't say, you know what? Hey, leave a thumbs up if you had a good time. And sub if you fucking want to come back for more. Although I will say, dude, if you're having a fucking fantastic time, dude, if you leave a sub, especially if you fucking leave a fucking bell thingy, like, that's fantastic. But if you did not like hanging out here, I actually would rather you, instead of leaving a thumbs down, I'd rather you tell me what it is that, like, you were like, hey, this was, like, not cool for me. Those I appreciate more than a thumbs down. Because I can't interpret a thumbs down. I can interpret a message. And what's crazy is if you leave one right now, because I prefer doing my stuff live. I do all my shit live. So if you're not actually having a good time now, and you tell me why you're not having a good time now, I'm going to understand you. I understand you wanting to have the feeling of what would make somebody want to think a thumbs down is going to do something. That tells me nothing. It's too broad. And I don't think of you guys as being like so broad thought. You guys have thoughts and feelings. Tell me what's up, dude. Dude or dudette. Like, dude, I'm a married fella. I want to know what like everybody has their feelings on, based off of whatever the fuck you think of shit, dude. I appreciate hearing, seeing and hearing comments, because I do, when I fucking hear something and I have to look at it visually, I can maybe, depending on your tone and everything else, I can kind of get a gist of it. I appreciate y'all more. I appreciate a fucking comment more than a thumbs down. So it's easy to do a thumbs up or down. Much harder to be able to explain why you feel something is deserving of something else. Is that too like fucking crazy right now? Is it because I have drank enough and I'm confident and I'm comfortable? Hey, much love, and Mills. Mills is a delightful individual, but you know what? Mills is biased, because Mills is Mills along with Panda, and I will have to definitely correct a couple of fucking motherfuckers, not being moderators. Okay, I forgot the fucking word. But no, like, so people who have to just come by casually, dude, fucking tell me what you honestly think of things. Comments are more important. A thumb is too impersonal, and honestly, it's easy to give. Would you guys not say it's not like easy? Is it really easy? Like, so easy. So, okay, so I have a couple of y'all. Y'all gonna see your shit turn from fucking normal to blue. So I have there's a logic behind the decisions that I just made just now, and a lot of y'all will see it. No, comments are more important to me. I couldn't give a list of a shit about thumbs up or downs. I want to know what people actually think about things in the long run. Because like I said, that's like, the thumbs are easy to interpret. You can interpret a comment, but some things are very difficult to be able to interpret in those ways. Right? Yeah. I think you're doing this shit. I mean, yeah, but you guys think that, but your shit's blue. What the fuck do I care about you guys who have the blue shit? Because well, the problem is that I love the guys who got the shit in blue, but I also know that people that are in blue, though, if they do stupid shit, and this is and you know what? Let me know what you guys think of the interpretation of these things. The people who I have as moderators, you guys will think, oh, they just have them as mods because they fucking show up. No. It's easy to hold them accountable. It's very easy to hold them accountable. Like, everybody that I have as a mod also themselves either have myself as a mod, or I see them often enough and they've come here even if their shit's not blue. They still showed up. And I have the ability now where I'm able to trust them to be able to be like, hey, alright, like, you know, if you don't like my judgment on somebody else, well, guess what? You know, that shit follows them. So yeah, like, oh, what the fuck, Elena? Hamster Lady 420. What? I always love watching your streams with Mills when I get the free time. Too. And tomorrow is one of those nights. And tomorrow I have off from work. So excited for the couples collab. Hey, hon. When we do Animal Crossing tomorrow, yeah, it's gonna be Mills and Elena.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so it's gonna be so I'm gonna have it set up to where we can both hear them. But it's essentially gonna feel like a couples collab.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So the wife is she's busy, but she heard, and you guys heard our conversation. I mean, at least 50-50. No, hey, Elena Mills. Dude, we're fucking excited for tomorrow. Like, it's gonna be a good time tomorrow. Hi, Elena. Says a lot of people. Mills, I love you, baby. Says Hamster Lady to Mills. Bunch of fucking cutie guys, dang patooties. Rich can do it. I try to watch you as much as I can. I just, oh yeah, dude. Yeah, no, dude, Rich. Guys, Rich is also. What is it? You just did This is on me. I'm still playing the game, so this is how you know it's in my head. Wind Waker. Well, Wind Waker was the last thing that I believe Rich Can Do It did, and dude, when I play well, no, because I think Rich played the GameCube. I think he did NSO GameCube when he did right, did you do I had a trip from Ohio for a week. I had a trip from Ohio for a week, so I'm back on the ground. Wait, what the fuck were you doing in Ohio? What were you doing in my Ohio? I'm in Ohio with no water. What were you doing here? And it was Twilight Princess. Oh, Twilight. Oh, wow. What is it? I'm trying to think. Wow, you know what, dude? Rich, fucking duck. Looking for a possible expansion. What? Oh, dude. Oh no, dude. Ohio's a good spot. Yeah, no, dude. The biggest and snowy, too cold for me. It was too cold and snowy. What? Rich couldn't handle the cold, dude. Rich, I 1,000%. And from a business perspective, absolutely correct in believing that. But PCP piping is real, and it's fantastic. And as an Ohioan who has not had water in what's about to be 3 to 4 weeks, I mean, what about cold weather? What about it? Like, we did fine. Well, Ohio does have high in the name. Ohio, dude, I remember, like, the first time I heard Ohio outside of the States in Japan, and my buddy Proctor from PA, like, we got into a cab and he said Ohio, he said location, karaoke, and I was like, what the fuck just happened? He was like, oh, I said good morning, and here's where we're going, and it's karaoke. And I was like, what? And he was like, yeah. So he said, oh, it's Ohio gozaimasu. And then so like the vernacular is it's karaoke. And so when they say it's karaoke, they just say karaoke. So you're saying card, is it okay? And you say it in a way that they're used to hearing. So like you see a dude who's got squadron, and this is for anybody anywhere. If you go into a Japanese cab, if you give them like a military patch that does not have your name and personal information, but you give them like a squadron patch, and you just ask for certain things, like they're just like, oh shit, you're a fucking, like, you're a dude, bro. Like for them, yeah, no, like Skibbity Toilet, like Ohio, but it's like, hey, like it's like my thing, but it's like, hey, here's a squadron patch. Can you get me here? And you might actually get like a little bit of like a, hey, how you doing? Hey, yeah. Add to the vibes. Hey, by the way, I really dig the background music. Oh, this is a glitch. It's Glitch City, bro. Make sure to check out the description to give Glitch some love. So this is her. Sorry, I'm gonna like quickly take a whiz after this. So there are 2 compilations that she has. This is her chill lo-fi compilation. She also has a battle compilation as well. This is her chill lo-fi. It's about an hour 8 minutes around that time. And she has a battle one. If I end up doing the battles in Stadium 2, if we're not using the regular game audio, where I promise you we're using Glitch's audio, because her audio is the shiznit, highly recommend checking out her stuff. Snow is pretty, don't get me wrong, but we get so much of it in an age almost as much as some parts of Canada. Stop being a pussy and appreciate the snow, which is also not my true belief on that. Dude, if you don't like snow, you don't like snow. If you're okay and used to snow, you get it. And I absolutely understand the hate for fucking snow. Because, like I said, I have not had water in about 3 weeks because of snow. PCB piping, and if you guys have piping that is exposed to this weather, heat tape and insulation is your fucking friend. Be smart if you're going to live in areas like this. That is the biggest fucking thing I will say to anybody ever, is be aware of your surroundings. And it is a 24/7, 365. Be aware. The wife and I right now are having to deal with being inexperienced homebuyers. And right now, I'll tell you guys what the fuck is what, but I will tell you guys after I go pee. Enjoy Glitch's music. Appreciate Rye. Appreciate Renegade. Hamster Lady 420. A fucking baller as well. I'll be right back. I gotta take a Waz, dude. Mills is super cool. And Rich is also fucking fanatical. I'll be right back. Let me make sure if I say hi. Okay, yes, that's hearing me. That's the Jammy Jams, and it's old girl Glitch. What's up, Bubby? How you doing? You sitting here? Wait, what are you? Oh, that's right. Did she take you out when she came home? Did she take you out when she came home? I bet you the answer is no. I bet you she didn't take you out when she came home. Is that right? You fucking half husky, half shepherd douche nozzle. The baby. You're the baby. The baby. You're the baby. Yeah, no, dude, he's a snuggly little bitch. So apparently this is like the very social husky nature of him. That's what this is supposed to be. This is like the husky. From what it is that I've gotten to understand, is like huskies are very social, and if you were to like talk to him in certain ways, like the one guys who came over to do our deconstruction, like the guy tried to like do some stuff with him, and like dude, he was responding to him like a motherfucker, and this guy, he just went, oh, he's like, yeah, no, he's got husky in him, because the way he responded was very like yeah, is that right, buddy? Yeah. Oh yeah, really? You believe that? Yeah. Is that right, buddy? Is that right? So you may not be vocal, but you're very much responding physically to these things. So from my understanding, from what other people who are smarter than me have said, this is the husky in him, and this is why he likes having his ears rubbed, and it gets so warm around this area. But then again, all dogs love that shit, right? Yeah. Yeah. That's supposed to be the husky in you, the very vocal part. And then everybody was like, "Oh, by the way, that tough area, the hardened fur, we need a dude, right? Like, at some point, maybe it could happen. Like, I could see it." And what's a real bummer is that this old boy, he's probably like, he's starting to get to that point where like he's at and past middle aged. You just almost fucking punctured a testicle. And I can say that with confidence, because oh my gosh, he was so close to fucking Lefty. Just getting up and fucking going. Oh my gosh. I got scared. At some point, who knows, maybe. But like, right now, he's very much he's fine with being a mooch. He's fine with being a mooch right now. I'll tell you what, though. But yes, he's very precious, though. But he's also very selfish, though. There are lost parts of Colorado. Oh, yeah, dude, right? So many parts. And one of the cheapest to live in, too. Much love and the wife and everybody here. Yeah, so I say gas prices are amazing, too, but our minimum wage is only $7.25. But then snow, and the only thing that adds up to manage the safest place in the country. But actually, this isn't the safest place. The prices are bad. By the hey, oh shit, hold on, bitch. It's snowy, too cold for me. And the smoke shop, so sir, you could dust the smoke shops here. What? Wait, hold on. Rich has that much confidence? By the way, I really dig the background music. Yes, add the vibes. Yeah, very much. This is Glitch. You can check her out there. She is in my description, because dude, if fucking somebody's gonna be fucking commented and made sure they know who is who, it's Glitch, my girl. And I say my girl platonically, because I know nothing about Glitch other than her jammy jams are good stuff. Yeah, it needs its own channel. I could, in the future, I could maybe see it. The only problem that I have is that, like, when it comes to, so like my wife has her own channel. When it comes, at least she either does or is going to in the future have her own channel for YouTube stuff, because my wife and I are very different people. There's things that we can do together on here, but there's really not too much we can do together on her channel if she were to make one. The doggo, oh boy, Bosco, he goes where it feels right. And he feels right everywhere. It's genuinely a great state to live in, yes. Yeah, like Ohio, at least for me, I can say Ohio is very fine. But if you have specifications, any state is always going to have something you may or may not like. And that's just kind of anywhere you go. I added you, Katie, Renegade, Gamer to Animal Crossing group chat. Dude, very good individuals. Anyone else I could add? Rich if he feels it, but we cannot force Rich in anything he does not want to do. My wife, if she's gonna be on anything, I can at least type certain things between us because I always make sure between her and us everything is good. But when it comes to the actual group chat and stuff on Sunday, she's going to be present. You guys will hear her. She may not be present verbally now, but she is present at all times though for that stuff. I'll be the guy watching Animal Crossing and going, oh, okay, that's a thing. Oh, that's also a thing. Hey, look at big fish. Yeah, no, Renegade, that was me for the last couple of years. I'm just like, hey, hon, you did a good job. And she's like, no, you don't understand. This isn't a good job. I actually did really good. And I'm like, okay, hon. I'm proud of you. And she's like, no, you don't fucking get it. Because apparently that's what happened to me. Like, I got Raymond as a neighbor. And, she was here. So, she saw that, my camper was Raymond. And she was just like, oh my gosh. And then Mills was like, hey, I was gone for a minute. What the fuck? And I was like, what happened? And literally everybody was like, Raymond, neighbor, now. Raymond, neighbor, now. Raymond, neighbor. And I'm like, guys, what's going on right now? And they were like, Raymond, neighbor, now. And I'm like, oh, okay, oh my gosh. I will make Raymond one of my neighbors. What happened? And I found out they're like, dude, Raymond's in the top percentile range of neighbors. And then my wife, who's right next to me, went, are you fucking... She's like, I mean, she didn't say fuck because my wife is a fucking delight. She's a doll. She's precious. She's beautiful. And my wife was just like, did you seriously get Raymond? And you're not even trying? And I was like, I guess I did. I don't know. And she was like, no, you don't get it. You just got one of the best Animal Crossing characters, ever. And I was like, oh. And then Mills was like, yeah, people pay, mad buku dollars to be able to get Raymond as a neighbor. And I'm like, okay, well, I just kind of got Raymond because I started playing the game. And that's what I truly learned, that I don't hunt awesomeness. Because I used to say the word was, I don't hunt shinies, the shinies hunt me. But it literally is I don't learn to hunt greatness. Greatness just sees me and just go, hey, I want that guy. What did I do to get that guy? Apparently that's me. That's me, apparently. Okay, hold on. Oh, yeah, what's that? So, shit. We need a fan account for the doggo. I mean, who knows? Isn't that right, Bubby? Okay, of course, now he stops. Okay, you know what? I was gonna take a picture of him smiling, but then he stopped. But then I know as soon as I fucking try to do that shit, then he's gonna start smiling again. I'll be like, you motherfucker. But yes. What's your dog's name? So adorable. His name is Bosco. That's our doggo's name. And he's smiling again. His name is Bosco. His original name was a certain thing, but we won't say it anymore because the wife does not want him to have that name be so much more remembered. But it's also one of those things where we have him used to things as it is now, and we want to keep the use of how things are now. Should I add the wife to the group? So if you're in my Discord, she is Wicklight. I wouldn't say at this point it makes sense. Everybody loves Raymond. Yeah, everybody loves Raymond. Yeah, what the fuck? How did you get Raymond? I started playing the game, and they gave me Raymond. I pooped my pants, dude. You should take a picture of the dog and post him on my pet channel. I think I've definitely shown him like a bunch of times. I've shown him like a bunch of times on this fucking channel and stuff. Isn't that right, Bubby? Right? Right? Yeah? Huh? No? Okay, so you don't like that stuff? That works. Fudge it. We're hearing the freaking stuff and whatnot. Look at that face. That's the face of freaking seriousness, bro. What am I getting added at, bro? Oh, snap. It's an Animal Crossing group. This group is for the Animal Crossing collab, 6 p.m. EST, bro. Yes. Yeah, but you guys saw the thing of him there. I want to see... Aw, I'm so glad you guys have him. Yeah, no, originally we did not intend to. I had a coworker that was like, hey, I have my dad who might be living in hospice with us, and we can't have him. And I was like, okay. And the reason they couldn't have him in hospice was because, and we don't talk to this guy anymore, so it's not like he'll ever know. He did not know how to make sure that his dog was comfortable with people the dog needed to be comfortable with. They were not good at that. We got very good at that. Like, dude, seriously, this guy was like, hey, this dog is very standoffish. And I was like, okay. He's like, this dog doesn't do well around black people. I was like, okay, cool. He's like, this dog doesn't do well around anybody stranger to him. And I'm like, okay, cool. And then, like, a couple of weeks after having him, I literally send him a picture of old boy here with my sister, who is like light skinned, as many people would call her, her daughter, and then her youngest daughter, and he's literally sitting next to them like he's like, I wish a motherfucker would. And I just sent a picture to him, and I was like, hey man, he does fine with literally anybody that genuinely loves them. And he did not send a response back, but it's like, but I'm like, no, he was not bad around certain individuals. It was, I think it was personally based off of people that he was not maybe either comfortable with, or he just made sure, he just didn't let this dog be social. I prefer the term honey roasted. Dang it, Mills. So yeah, no, like, dude, like, yeah, no, hamster lady 420. No, like, he's done fine with literally everybody. The only time that I think he's ever been standoffish to anybody anymore is like people that we don't know and we are genuinely uncomfortable around. Anybody else, it's like, hey, if we make sure we just do the same thing with everybody, he doesn't care. And like, dude, he loves getting scratches. He just loves people who are calm, and he loves kids. Like, that's his big thing, is like, if you're a child, he is going to make sure that nobody touches you. Like, he's fantastic in that regard. So like, those are the things where like he does fantastic. So, like, in the future, if we ever get, like, another puppy or something, I kind of hope that we get to have them be around him to truly be able to figure out, like, what are people that are good, what are people that are bad, and get that comfortability of being around people who people told us before he wasn't going to be cool around, and then he's like, I will literally gnaw off the fingers of people who would hurt this child. I don't care who the child is. And like, that's my boy now. Like, that's what he does. And like, that's I think, and that's like the biggest thing is I think the people who originally had him were just nervous, and they needed to learn to be able to be okay around him. And get a backpack or saddle for the big dog. Dude. Yeah, you carry around a fucking boyo this size. You'll change your tune right quick. He's not small. He's not a little boy. He's a husky shepherd mix. He's not little. Not that I'm saying I can't carry him, but after a while though, he's going to scratch up whoever's back he's on to try to get to somebody else so that he can give his loving. Also, guys, it's another chancey. Put your hands in the air and try to lend us your energy. Chansey, be the one with a lucky egg, okay? Chansey, be cool. Chansey, give us our lucky egg. This is what we desire. Isn't that right, Bubby? It's what we desire. No! Chansey use tail whip. Chansey use soft boil. No! Alright. I think Mills meant get Bosco a bad pat for them. Oh, I don't. No, I don't think you can do that. And it's based. No. If we do anything, we need to have a. I feel like a lot of people could be understanding of the situation. I believe what he would do better with is a potential peer-to-peer situation. I think that's what he needs, because like with his species being a species that is more on the side of dominance, like he would need somebody that he can kind of have be on a side closer that goes toward a parallel. A parallel slightly under, so that when old boy goes, he has a proper replacement. Yeah, they didn't know how to handle the breed. It sounds like Huskies need lots. Yes, and dude. I have a lot of sisters, and they all, dude. They provide the socializing. He loves that shit, dude. And we try to get him to like actually go around and see other people. The problem is that there are some things we can't get out of him. And if you're a smaller dog, that's sadly in his head. Like that's not left. If you're a smaller dog, he wants you to disappear any best way he can do it. I think Mills meant to get Bosco. Yeah. Bosco turning into Banjo would be hard in his lore. Yeah. Just need, dude, if only he could have an orange bird. Bosco running around the house with a parrot on his back. Yeah, now he would be like okay for a little bit, but as soon as that backpack showed any kind of personality, he would just be like, this needs to go. And that's the problem we kind of have right now. Is he's just like, what are you doing? And it's like, well, this is a little dog that's going to be your friend. He's like, no, I don't think so. Like, that's, I think the problem is that's where we are now. Is he would be insanely standoffish to a dog that's smaller than him. And I don't think that's something we can break out of him without accidentally taking another doggo's life, which is not okay. Like, maybe there's a point where, like, he gets older and maybe he, like, really chills out more. But right now, no. It's not in the world's interest to get another boyo. Which sounds messed up, but, like, I mean, it is that way. Dude, and that is a nice way of putting it, Mills. Like, we would literally come home to just, like, I don't remember buying Sloppy Joe, like, meat for this. And then we're like, oh, no, that's, like, that's you know, Santos. That was supposed to be his buddy. And instead, he ripped him up. Like, I think that's the problem we have right now. Is, like, he's not at a good point in his life where he can try to create a successor. Best way I can describe it. Unless, and the problem is he's fixed, so we can't do this. Other way that I can imagine it happening is like we would have had a puppy, using him, but he's fixed, so no can do. That's hilarious. Him being afraid of it's sadly it's the opposite of fear, hamster lady. It's the opposite of fear. It is that sheer just I know I can dominate you, and by the time they would even try to introduce us, you're in my large intestine. Like, fuck you, dog. Like, that's what we have right now. Hey, where's the parrot? 2 days later after cleaning up the outside business. Ah, there's the parrot. Essentially would be that scenario. But you know what? Like, that's how he'd be. But like, yeah, like that is the life that he lives, though. I'm not saying I'm having with one or the other, but like that is how it be, though. And then no, like it sucks, but facts. Yeah, and that's why, like, for me, it's like there's gonna be a point where he's gonna get too old, and he's gonna be like, all right, I'm an old dog. I'm an old. If you guys listen, again, if you guys ever listen to Norm McDonald, I'm an old. Listen to what this old chunk of coal has to say. You know, I'm gonna let you know these are the life lessons you should be learning. Like, if that's the point that we gotta get with him now, is like just an understanding of like, hey, this is where you are now. You educate, you teach now. And he's gonna be like, educate the fucking who? Like, what are you talking about? I don't do that. And I'll be like, no, Bubby, like, this is what you do now. He'll be like, no, I don't. And then the problem is he'll do that forever, and then I'll just be like, great, I can't teach him because he doesn't truly believe that like what I'm trying to teach him is what he actually knows and understands. And it'll just be like, no, I can't. I'm not going to, like, it's whatever. It's fine. Like, that's the kind of thing that we're at right now, where like he would, if things went the way as suspected, would be the direction that these things would go. So it's like, yeah, we can't. No. Those are the things that cannot happen. Sorry. That's how it's gonna go. Sorry, I can't help you. And that's what happens. So, you know what? I'm gonna say, like, I kind of just got hit with it, and I'm not saying that this is like forever what's about to happen, but like right now, I just got hit with the big tired, with the big sleep, with the big old like, hey, your eyes are getting heavy, palms sweaty, mom's spaghetti. Like, I'm getting to a point where that's where I'm like, if I went and laid on my bed, I'm going to blink and it's tomorrow. Like, that's where I feel like I'm at right now. So say this. So here's what we're going to do. Alright, so we're out here right now. Let's check out item-wise. What does Crystal me have? A delivery, guard spec? Yeah, go to that. I don't give a shit. And Oak is all like, we don't give a shit, Oak. Nobody cares. Well, you have been streaming for like 6 hours. Not only 6 hours, Renegade. I have been on for 6 hours. 28 minutes. At this point now. That's how long I have been on. So yeah, so we got like, look at that, Damien the Charizard, purple as shit. With silver, shiny Meganium as shit. Byron, gold as shit. Paradise, pale as fuck. And then Bella, sickly looking as a motherfucker. And then Cole is like 68. Cole's about to hit the funny number, but it was all like, no, I can't hit the funny number. That's not appropriate to do so. So what we're going to do is we're going to quit yes. I'm gonna do a thing here. So give me no money, Cooper. Let's do this. No, we want hyper potions, 4 stores, max revives. Max revive, yes. Full heal, yeah, we'll keep it full heal. Guard spec, we have no need for berries right now. Poison cure, no point. Mint berry, no point. Ice berry. 29 ice berries. Never melt, soft sand, firestone. Firestone will go. Sunstone will go. 7 escape ropes, but somehow we're not supposed to share the silver. Experience share, yes. Amulet coin, yes. I won't return over there. We're good there. So metal case is sorted and is good. Check the pic of you if you can. Check the pic if you can. I just made a thumbnail for our collab. Oh shit, I'll fucks with that. Animal Crossing with a friend. Oh dude, shit, fuck yeah. Yeah, so Mills, if you're wanting to use that for like for us to use for thumbnails for that, yeah, dude, fucking yes, dude. You're holding a Pokeball. Dude, I'm a little bit about the Pokemon life. I guess you could say that is a little fitting. Yeah, yes, I guess you could say that is a thing that has happened. Yes. Oh my gosh, I need to do like so much when it comes to actual like items. Like, granted, I have like items for fucking days, but like, damn, dude, like look at all that shit, dude. Look at all this. I have all of these items, but I have nobody to share in my greatness because I have had nobody in person where I'm just like, dude, do you need like how many sludge bomb TMs do you need? You want 3? Let me give you 4. I'm gonna get like 5 more TMs in like a day. Cause I would literally play through fucking like Heart Gold 5 times in a day just to get like a Sludge Bomb TM. A Thunder Punch, I mean, just for the money, because I mean it takes money to get that. That is like catching Pokemon. I think that is earned. Like they're so big. Oh man. Like, there's so many when it comes to that stuff. I added you, I mean, you're holding a Pokeball. Yeah. So, like, yeah, if I'm able to use that as, like, the Pokeball, as the thumbnail for when we do, like, our collab together tomorrow. Like, yeah, like, absolutely. That is the intent. I didn't mean to do this. Anyway. Alright, so, what I'm going to go with right now is... So, I appreciate everybody who came out today. You guys are fan-fucking-tastic. If you want to be able to hang out again in the future, the best way to do that is you hit that fucking sub thingy. Do that, and that makes you, like, a cool camper. But if you want to just, like, come by tomorrow around, like, 6 p.m. EST, then that's when you're going to see the wife and I start to play Animal Crossing. And then around 7, we're going to have Mills and Elena or Hamster Lady 420. Dude, we're going to fucking hang out and we're going to play Animal Crossing. Because my wife loves Animal Crossing. Mills loves Animal Crossing. Like, I'm pretty sure Elena is, like, all about Animal Crossing. And I'm getting into Animal Crossing. You and the wife might shit bricks when you open the gifts. Oh, really? Really? Thanks for the streaming. W's from Renegade and Vice. And you're appreciated more. Dude, I would bet you guys are appreciated more than you guys probably appreciate me. That's what I'm going to say. That is my personal belief. My wife... you and the wife might shit bricks. Hey, I mean, fingers crossed that we're brick shitting, dude. That's the hopes, Mills. My wife. And Hamster. Was a pleasure to be here. Looking forward to the collab with you guys and your wife. I love Animal Crossing, so glad I get to play with y'all finally. Dude, right? For shizzle, dude. So, yeah, you guys, I mean, we tried to get a lucky egg today. I tried my best. There's a chance tomorrow. I'm going to probably do it on my own time. If I get a lucky egg, cool. If I don't, I mean, I'll probably do this again. And that's pretty neat, I guess. If fingers crossed, though, the next time I'm fucking playing Crystal, I get a lucky egg. I hope that's the case. Check tomorrow in my Discord. If I'm hanging out in just a regular ass, and like I said, you can see in the description, check out my Discord. I might just be chilling like a fucking villain. Trying to get a lucky egg tomorrow and just chilling out with some music. And then tomorrow for shizzle around 6 EST. Make sure you come by. Myself and the wife are going to be playing Animal Crossing. I'm going to do my dailies that I didn't do in the morning. We might look at her island a little bit. I think she said she has some things she wanted to give me. And then, from what I understand with Mills and the lady, the hamster lady, we'll be seeing them sometime around 7 EST. And tomorrow, with it being the Super Bowl, we're not seeing Renegade doing speedrun Sundays. And Smash, you know what? Fuck, let me check to see. Who is currently live right now. I want to say I'm going to probably be sending you guys to. Okay, so that's Rise done. Yeah, done. Oh shit on a brick, dude. Okay, so let me do this. YouTube. Do this. Here. This. Okay, so if you guys want to be like... Yeah, so I believe we're going to be sending something... Yeah, that's about the same. Yeah. So, guys, let Smash know you guys are going to go hang out fucking there, dude. And yeah, dude, let's show love, chat. Dude, Mills, I get that, and I agree with that, and that's beautiful. Yeah, so yeah, go hang out over there and fucking Smash, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. It's going to be with Animal Crossing tomorrow. Monday will be DK64. I might not see you Tuesday, Wednesday. If everything goes well, it's I have water back. Because Tuesday I will have spent going to work and then making sure my water's back. And I'll see you guys with DK64 hopefully by Wednesday. If not, check, I'll probably share some shit. So yeah, appreciate everybody. Love everybody saying hey. And love everybody's giving us some love. Appreciate the dancing kitty. And please make sure you guys check out the pinned comment. And go say hey to Smash. Dancing kitty away. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. And dancing kitty time. Goodbye.